dick. Paul is a douchebag. Paul is a prick. Paul, such a jerk. He makes me feel sick. What a fucking moron. Paul is an asshole. Paul is a dick. Paul is a douchebag. Paul is a prick. Paul, such a jerk. He makes me feel sick. What a fucking moron. I've met a lot of idiots. I've been around the block, but never have I met a guy who's such a fucking cop. I've traveled around this big wide world. I've hunted high and low, but Paul is still by far the biggest asshole that I know. Paul is an asshole. Paul is a dick. Paul is a douchebag. Paul is a prick.
If it's me or my dad, you get a scar on your chest like Saga. She fighting, that's something bad that. My thing working. Come through in a beat up Honda. Give one I'm just like he Honda. Give it the mic and I'm ride the rhythm, cause I spit the fire just like Douse him. I'm a lyrical invader, climbing to the top just like Vega. UV me, nobody can save ya. On the mic, man, I way too major. Shocking them teeth like Blanca. I got money in the bank, I'm a banker. You got money in the... Look, hit with the hooks like bullrock. Get the raver jumping like a bullfrog. I've been doing it for more than a while. In the game I'm a soldier like Gaio. So, cause they're big like Zangief. Don't think you can ever try it. Now you don't wanna get into no big man beef. I'm here, if you want the lyrical, I'm the guy son. Sucking up everything like a dice. I'm like a big man if you wanna come on. If it's me.
Top put a thing in your face like
what did he say?
Yo, I know why I never got the award, cause I'm still putting man up in a hospital ward. If I pull up in a Honda Accord, long clip teeth so big enough to floss with a sword. I don't know why they wanted it. Yeah. I know why I never got the award, cause I'm still putting man up in a hospital ward. If I pull up in a Honda Accord, long clip teeth so big enough to floss with a sword. Don't know why they wanted the war. I ball out with hooligans, scrapping at home and abroad. You went there, you was home with your broad. Tell him I ain't messing when I'm chefing his beef with the rams, couldn't handle the sauce. Big boy set surrounded by 20 dead MCs, feeling like I'm trapped in a morgue. Turn into a corpse, sperm and alive with a fantastic four. Would you expect when you man gas up a torch? Sets on my own mic, on my left blade, on my right, never ever got my back to the door. Luke Skywalks when I cut man with force. You don't want me battling, battering. Grab a stake and rile it. Firing so many shows from the top, the ground looks like a gravel pit. Wanna see what I got till I unravel it. Look how they starring babbling it. You and I'm backing it. When it gets messy, they don't tackle it. Take who's chain aboard, you ain't having it. Never caught that lamb, but claim you're trapping it. Fool, it's not that in it. You ain't got the belly, you're grabbing it. If I left the money, you're grabbing it. Snakeboard MC. You been in the ground for years with that stacking it. Every year attacking it, that's why I'm busy. Summer after summer, you man know I'm busy. They don't know Dylan. Still every MC that I span knows what it's. Yo, live on the.
Come on, walk on, what you telling me? Yeah, man, she blocker up in this bitch. You hear me? To the world. Yeah. What's going on? Walk on, what's telling me, man? Hey, sorry. It was a bit of a, I had a little bit of a blurry screen still. So, yeah. So big up the people them in the place, man. Slap the like button and share the stream, all that, man. Yeah, click the link, jump on the panel. Come have a little chin work and that, you know. We got a quick little hour, yeah? Shower hour. Come on. I'm gonna get into this thing still. This brother keeps driving real fast. Hey boy, you're too fast. Toothbrush get out the dust fast. Everybody happy hours where we get the claps. Alright, so number one in the building. 90 for 99. How much? How them feel like? Jeez, old tight John Bubba. I'll go on. Big up, old tight. Old tight, actual factual there. Yeah, what's going on? Offline, not shopping. Mad. In my bar already. Crazy. Well, also Adam Smith. Yeah. Yeah, man. Mad. Someone's in the chat called Rent Boy Buy, so you know. Oh, I don't feel like mad. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, man. So what's going on? What's good? You know? You see how the pagan shit goes, cuz, man. I man want dash you under the bus, cuz. You hear me, cuz? Mad. Yeah. If you don't do the pagan stuff that I like you to do, I'm gonna throw you under the mare. You hear me? Mad. Yeah, man. That's how I go, man. You know? Mad. Trust me. You see, I hope your dog was backing it for you, though. You know? It don't sound like that was occurring. You hear me? You stipping my dog, he was in my left titty. Scream by the dial, thought you would ride with me. Found out you a bitch, you ain't on the side with me. Mad. Yeah. Crazy, crazy. When it rains, get wet. Mad. He's up my line animal, you know. Walk on. Saying. Yeah, man. All right. So let's pop a shot real quick at Madman Trump. Yeah, man. You're watching the change of the guard in real time. Like, you know, you're actually watching it happen. America's giving up their crown and passing it over, cuz. Yeah. In real time, you know. Wait, how is China gonna now be giving out more aid than America? Oh my god. The changing of the guard. Mad. Yeah, man, it's crazy still. Shit. And you know what's mad, yeah? It's always by your own decision, innit? Mad. That's how they get you. You're not cutting your own head off. Bad, 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 bad. Oh my god. Let it play.
It's here that the United States have also withdrawn from the Human Rights Council of the United Nations. This makes the world, for all Europeans, a more dangerous place. I'm not surprised, of course. I mean, we're speaking in the end of a country whose governments have illegally abducted people, tortured them in secret prisons throughout the Middle East, killed children, bombed weddings from Iraq to Afghanistan. A country responsible, according to its own universities, for millions of victims in the Middle East. We're speaking about a government that's actually today, currently pushing, supporting genocide, supporting the deportation of millions of Palestinians, the country blocking the Cuban people from getting the medical equipment they need and deserve, a country imposing sanctions on working class families throughout the world just because they disagree with their government, and a country currently mass deporting working class families from the United States. Now the question is not, why are the US withdrawing from human rights conventions? The question is, why is Europe not reacting? Do we think this is a good thing? Are we afraid to stand up? Or is this the true face of this union, not fighting for global human rights, but for corporate interests and profits of Musk?
Mad. You say again, yeah? Mad, 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 mad. Yeah, man. Great message. Yo. Hey, let me swap the screens around because it's too close to the off button. Yeah. Get that up video back in place. Back in place. Check, testing. Damn. I need to make a phone call in a sec, you know. So I'll go on, man. How you mean? Alright, so Richard Tice is just on some posh comedy shit. Cause he don't care, innit? He just got bread in it. So man can just say what he wants. Yeah, but come on, man. Let's laugh at some of Richard. Sorry, hold on. Right. So let's laugh at some of Richard Tice's comical answers and solutions he gives to serious questions. And at the same time, we should be laughing at people that are taking reform for a serious part. You know, I get the people that are on the protest vote or rah. And now a lot of people are going to try to use that as an excuse, innit? It's just my protest vote. It's not that I think they're serious or whatever. Yeah. But let it play.
Richard, that Brexit has led not just to political chaos, but to the UK becoming the laughing stock of the world.
Yes, is a simple word.
Richard Tice, chair of the Reform Party.
What about your current party, the Brexit Party? Nigel Farage is a man, the most famous Brexiter in Britain, I think it's fair to say. You've compared him to Gandhi and Mandela in this very chamber, I believe.
Yeah. And actually, and I have to say, in terms of delivering lasting.
Man said Gandhi and Mandela. Yo. Yeah. How the fuck? What the hell was Richard Nigel Farage done that would make him anything like Mandela or Gandhi? He convinced the donuts to self-sanction. Like, that's a reverse savior, anti-savior. You know what I mean? Nigel Farage is our antichrist. Man. Alright, let it.
Change.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Well, let's be honest. Well, Brexit is a huge opportunity, a seismic shift in the way this country is going to be run.
Let me just finish my question.
That is lasting change.
Let me just finish my question before they turn in their grave.
And frankly, a gift from God for the progressive left. And in this video, we're going to be going over those gifts Richard keeps on giving.
James McMurdoch.
This James McMurdoch, the
President Zelensky alongside.
Alright, pause for a sec, yeah, obviously. Subscribe to Political X's YouTube channel, man. Yeah, putting in the work out there, you get me? Yeah, man. I would advise you, yeah, as right-wingers or far-right weirdos and all that, yeah, to subscribe to some of these guys' channels and try and go back and forth with them in the comment section, innit, man? You know? It's funny, innit? Like, certain people try to jump on TikTok and speak to the same people, and they said, "Bro, you're racist." I was like, yeah, me. Yeah, the theme tune from fucking Al Bundy just come on. You're mad. I was like, Ross. I saw it go, man. I saw it go. Yeah, man. You know what I heard, though, yeah? I heard some man barling about me speaking about racism, fam. Like I told you, if you want me to stop speaking about anything to do with racism, don't be a racist no more, man. That's it. As soon as there's no more racists or anyone being racist or whatever, I won't be able to complain about nothing, will I? I'll never complain about racism ever again. So just stop being racist, and I'll stop complaining about racism. Simple. You hear me? Shambles. Yeah. Alright, God.
Donald Trump or you? The answer is
It'd be better if I did it.
maybe not. But at the end of the day, someone's got to start a negotiation. And
Why? Why does someone have to start negotiations? Why
otherwise-
don't we just give them enough weaponry so that Ukraine can win and defend
Because
us?
we haven't
I
got
thought
clear-
I thought you in Reform cared about national sovereignty and borders. You think borders matter, just not for Ukraine.
Facts, I can't believe it, but Julia Hartley Brewer, you know. With the tiger uppercut, I can't believe it. Man, even she recognized that, yo, this is like extreme hypocrisy here right now, yeah. Like, less than 3 months ago, Zelensky's getting a round of applauses in the White House and that. 3 months later, the new president's calling him a dictator. Mad. Saying he started the war. Wait, hold on. Let me ask the people them in the chat. One, if it was Ukraine that invaded Russia to start the war, or Ukraine that violated Russia to start the war, or two, if it was Russia that violated Ukraine to start the war, innit? Like again, yeah? Ukraine are on some pagan shit, innit, yeah? Because while they're getting beat up and slapped about by Russia, they still found time to try to send people to Burkina Faso, to Niger, to try to fuck about with Africans. You hear me? Like, so, like, I'm not the biggest fan of Ukraine or even Russia or whatever, innit, yeah? But, again, I support Ukrainian, what's it called? Sovereignty. You get me? Man said sovereignty. These man don't respect no sovereignty. I don't care about sovereignty. That was just for Brexit. That was just a Brexit con. Yeah. Yeah, man. That's what they say, man. They said action speaks louder than words. Yeah. Jeez. 169. Hold on. We make you proper on the screen, man. Yo, Nines, what go on, man?
Yeah, bless up yourself, Biggie. Bless up yourself. Happy Friday and all that good stuff. Happy Friday
man,
to the good
Friday.
people out there. Hope you enjoyed your holidays with your childrens and then way there. So yeah, man. Big up.
Man. Big up the people them that had time to be able to spend with their children, but they didn't. Instead, they was too busy praying what someone else was doing, innit, and trying to show them, man. You know, I feel sorry for your kids. I feel sorry for your mother. Yeah. Oh shit! Anyway, gotta carry on, guys.
Well, I'm telling you, because it's all part and parcel anyway, Biggie. Do you know what I mean? Because like I said, the next few years is going to be a madness. But I didn't even think it was going to get so chronic so quick. Do you know what I mean? Because are people really clocking Wagwan? It's so crazy. It's crazy. It's actually crazy.
It's bad, isn't it?
But the thing is,
Hold on, yeah. Imagine the whole. There's even Russia. Them enemies for so long that there's even cartoons about the fucking shit, like the Red Skull and Captain America and all that sort of stuff. There, it's like Ross. To the next day for Trump to say that Ukraine's the dictator in this and he ain't backing it for EU or Europe or none of them, man. There, Russia himself, you get me? Himself, people turn their eyes up.
It's great. It's a bit of a not like a rinse and repeat, right? But it's like it just reminds me of sort of Saddam and the other guy there, the Libya. You know what I mean? Because basically they use them when they're good for their minute. Do you know what I mean? And then they just discard them, and that's just how I see what they're doing done with Ukraine. I mean, I think it's absolutely crazy. Trump is an absolute madman. He is an absolute madman. No, but do you know how many lives have been lost, Biggie, and all the rest of it? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Remember, they were thinking, if anything, that they would be getting more money. No, it's crazy. It is actually crazy. It's not even funny, to be honest. Although I'm here laughing, it is actually not funny, man. Because the sort of politics that these people are up to, it's disgusting, man. It's just disgusting,
Yeah,
man.
man. Yeah, I think you're witnessing a real change of the guard in real time. You get me? Like, some man are giving up their coveted #1 spot by thinking that they're doing stuff that's going to hold on to the #1 spot. It's weird, isn't it? Strange. But, oh well.
I mean, so you think the #1 spot is now going to be like the bricks, basically? Then
Whoa.
is that the change of the guard that you're perceiving? Then that the bricks
Yeah,
will
well,
become the.
in the future, it looks like it could be the said way. Because, like,
I don't think
if China start
Trump-
taking up all the soft power positions, which America start letting go of, like being the biggest aid provider and so, then boy, it could be a bit of a, you know?
Do you think there's any chance of Trump not lasting the whole term? Aye, wink, wink.
I don't know. I'm not too sure still, man. And again, like you just said, innit, yeah? At the end of the day, if Trump's term ends up being mash up, then I don't see how he's going to win the next term.
No, but that's what I'm saying, man. I mean, because you know that when he was apparently shot at, yeah. Apparently, you remember when he's like "fuck you," and then then the whole tide turned after that. Do you remember? Yeah.
Yeah, I said that. You know, from the assassination attempt, yeah, I said, God damn, it's going to take something crazy for them to turn this around, because yo.
Well, that one I think was a pretend one, but I think a real one could come at some point if he continues like this. But I don't believe that was a real attempt. Do you believe that was a real attempt, Biggage?
Yeah, well, someone in the crowd died, didn't it?
Yeah. And I don't even mean it like that, but you know what I mean? So because of that, you think it was real?
I believe it, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. Well, what reason would you believe that it's not real?
For the very reason why we're even having this conversation today. Because prior to that, he didn't have a hope in hell, right?
It didn't seem like he was going to be bossing cases.
He didn't have a hope in hell, man. And then, yeah, man.
And it wasn't a landslide victory either, innit? Like, it was like the Brexit thing, innit? It's about boss.
It was enough to get him over the line, man. For now, but yeah, it's crazy. That So, what has been the response? Because I haven't even been checking it out. So, what's been the general response to Trump's sort of U-turn, as it were? What's been the general sort of international response?
Well, obviously the sycophants have capped. Like GBBs are trying to cap for what Trump's saying against Ukraine and that. Yeah, without saying that they're capping for Putin. It's a tightrope, innit, that the man them have to walk now, innit? Because, you know, like, the majority of the UK public, I don't think are favourable to Putin. Maybe even to President Trump. So, like, the GBB's crowd. Yeah. The centrist crowd. Even though none of them man might hold the same sort of thoughts, yeah, it's like he says it too blatant, innit? These men want to pretend to be nice people. So isn't it? Like, so, you know, man can't be always supporting a Trump or Farage or so and so, so and so. You get me? Why I say that, yeah, is that if it weren't that, yeah, then someone like Keir Starmer would be standing up to the populist rhetoric and saying that obviously we ain't playing these stupid populist games. What we want, like, we're getting done with the work, innit? We're getting the work done that needs to be done. Carry on with the path that you're trying to make, innit? Like, instead of getting sidetracked with, pulled into the populist rhetoric. Imagine one family from Palestine used the Ukrainian refugee scheme to get female, but instead of talking about the human rights side of it or whatever, it's like, yeah, I agree with them. They shouldn't have been allowed. It's like, brother, you might have been selling the shit to, or some of the shit to, the country that destroyed their shit, man. And it's one family. The majority of Palestinians are trying to stay there.
Sorry, I've just had a look in the chats, man.
Yeah, I don't know
And
what's supposed to
obviously,
do, man. Man, I don't get you get time out, man. Yeah, they're alright.
so you got one dickhead saying that's like saying, "Do you think slavery was pretend?" That's such a, and this just like that sort of statement just shows how easy it is. You understand what I'm saying to you? To like Adam Smith, you're definitely vaccinated 4 times with a booster just in December gone. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. You lot are silly, man. I'm not even gonna lie, man. And this is what I'm trying to say. Even with all the things that we've seen in history, you straight. Why would you believe that 100% that that's what happens? Like, why? You lot are silly, man. So fucking gullible, man. 4 weeks he changed the world. What's he done in 4 weeks? What has he done, Taffy? What do you believe that he's done? Jump on, Taffy. Like, what do you think he's done? What do you not think he's done? What's he done?
Nines, you're missing the trick here. It's not that there's any policies that have been enacted that means that they're going to be able to point. They're just going to say, "Yo, where the major left, they start crying. The major left, they start moaning." So it's really a stupid
He
argument.
reversed the woke stupidity. Well,
Exactly. See, I told you.
No. But the word woke, as we know, has been hijacked anyway. You get me? Like everything else, you have to hijack from us. So that's the first thing. Yeah. Now, what's he said that boys and girls are boys and girls? I ain't really got no problem. But what else has he done? What else has he done? What else has he done in terms of quote unquote woke? What's he done? You lot are silly, man. This is what I'm trying to say, man. This is what. Now, hold on a minute. Weren't these same people back in Ukraine, Biggage? The likes of Adam Smith and Nebel, these people were back in Ukraine, right? Right.
I remember, yeah, when
that,
there was the thing about Ukraine being Nazis or whatever, and we done a show about that. Everyone was going, "Oh, how can you say Ukraine are Nazis? How can you say that?" I was like, "Well, that's what the report says from the Russian side. Like, can we at least look into it? Back, you know, like we don't believe it. Yeah, we can look into it, see what's true and what's not."
This is how these people are so easily swayed and do you know what I mean? Just based on one thing. Because like I said, these people were all back in Ukraine. Yeah? Yeah? We've said we as a country have sent money to Ukraine and all the rest of it, yeah? Now Donald's come in and said whatever he said, and look at them. Look at these, you lot, this is what I'm trying to say, man. This is how it is so easy, yeah, to maneuver around the people then, because you lot are literally thick, man.
Man said, "Fuck Ukraine." Yo, Pavlov is guy mad. Yo, used to be my dog. He was in my left titty.
Literally thick. It is so. And you know what? Trump knows that you lot are thick as well. This is why he does it. He knows you lot are as thick as fucking two planks, man. Thick as two planks, man. Thick as two planks, man. So easily swayed, man. Easily swayed. And look, we're in England. Trump's in America. And look at these people gassed in the track. It's hilarious, man. I love it, man. I love it.
Yeah, man. Well, yeah, man. Well, one thing, at least Trump will never be the Prime Minister of the UK, innit, man? So, why these Trump sycophants keep spazzing out? It's what it is, isn't it, man? They just start fangirling. So, I don't know
Who's this faggot talking to in the chat?
Who?
This faggot Smith. Who's he talking to? Who's he talking to? Because I'll disappear because you're invisible. Who's he talking to? Fucking spazzy dick, man. But anyway, to be fair, man, they don't even deserve. But yeah, man, we are gonna see. But you know, do you think that the country would ever? Do you think reform could ever get in, Biggie, in the next election?
Into power, like in number 10, like as like now.
Do you think that the country as a whole?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they might make that they could become or get more votes than the last time or what. Depends, innit, man. But like again, it's really just like, well, Rupert Lowe's making a bit of a stand and a name for himself separately, apart from Nigel Farage. But really, it's Nigel Farage, Rupert Lowe. Richard Tice is like Tim Nice but dim, innit? Like, so he's out there smiling and willing to go and jump in front of the camera, innit? But like, it's always every interview's like a car crash of him saying stupid shit. So I don't know. And that James McMurdoch dude, I don't know if he can even do any public interviews since his record of him kicking up his girlfriend, kick up the youth, came out when he tried to say he just pushed her on the floor. He should have said he kicked her from time. So, you could say obviously I've repented for my sins, but yeah, I don't think he's going to be doing any TV interviews anytime soon. So reformer basically like Nigel Farage, fan clubs. Those making a little bit of a noise or whatever. Maybe a couple more people to speak the same way as their others are doing. Like gather a few more people.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, man. Because I could see that they could get some areas, you know what I mean? But in terms of a majority.
Yeah, I don't think like a majority, you know, like the average person wanting reform. I can't see that. Some of the stuff they're saying, and it's like, I don't know if the average person fully agrees with half of the stuff that they're talking about. Like, everything's Brexit, where most of the people want to rejoin the EU now, innit, because they realise how fucked up it is. You know what I'm saying? Everything's an immigrant's fault. It's only a small but loud community that sort of agree with that. So,
all right, Taffy, I'll be interested to hear what you believe he's done in these months that you're so gassed about, man. I will definitely be interested to hear. because I need to see if we're watching the same news or what. But yeah, man. So I don't know, man, because I know it's been a busy week with one thing or another, but have the people them turned on Ghost and that? Of some of
It seems
Ghost
like
people
it.
turned on
Yeah,
him
it
and that.
seems like it. God damn. You know what I mean? Yeah,
Mm.
man. Terrible Sinclair. Damn. Ghost staying alive now, still, man. So
Oh, I didn't even know
I
that,
have to
but
have a little quick look. Still,
very
man.
true. You mean a couple of things? I'm like, God, I saw it. I go. I saw it. I
Yeah,
go.
it's mad.
Getting
And
spicy.
I saw the Big Bad Rick stream thing. It's like
Oh
trying
yeah. Someone
people
sent
gonna
me that.
say, no,
Is this, yeah.
if you mention Jupiter's real name, you're getting banned from the channel or something. And if you keep jumping on speaking about Jupiter, we're gonna kick you off on all that sort of stuff.
But you see that though, yeah. You see that though. So for ages, my man was able to splurge out on Ghost Chat and doing that absolute most. Yeah. Ghost giving one little slap and my
One
man
check, you know.
going on
Right?
like a real
Real pussy. That's how you know he ain't got a dad, man.
oh
No
dear.
one grew up on the men act like this guy. You know what I'm saying? The brother's a dickhead.
Well, he's just not like us, so it don't even matter, man. The thing is the Asians don't want to claim him neither. Maybe Shahid will claim him still.
Who talking about Umar?
Unium so.
Who? The brother said that he had sex with a cat, that dude.
Yeah,
Umar.
yeah.
And his mum's dressing
Well,
that.
I saw him. Well, I don't even know about that one. This still, but boy, sir,
Oh.
get me. I don't know why Shahid don't just relax himself, but still, he's always had to suck up about energy. You know it go already. You know it go
Trust me.
already.
I like how my man
Yeah.
started off pretending to be black anyway. Remember them days?
Come on, man. You know what I mean? You know it go already. We understand. We
Just
understand.
pretending
We
to be the man.
understand. You know what I mean? Gone to America and get me.
Yeah, man,
This is
doing
the problem, man.
chatting with a couple American dudes online and now. It's a super tough guy, huh? Crazy. Wild
Online
times out
character.
there, cuz.
I would take them little young man this serious, man. You know what I mean?
Bugs
To be
Bunny.
fair.
That's
Strike one. But yeah, man, play the video still, Biggie, man. So see what. It's not often that my girl even goes off on, oh, see him, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I can't believe it. Like,
Afternoon.
Yes,
going on, mate?
Taffy. You'll never walk alone, first and foremost. Let's get that out of the way.
Come on.
Get that out of the way. Get that out of the way.
Yeah. Oh,
So, all right then, Tafstar.
Good season.
What? Because I am interested. Because I am actually gonna do something about it myself. But what is it that you believe that he's done that's so fantastic?
So first and foremost,
Fantastical.
one of the biggest things in my eyes that he's done is take men out of women's sports because women basically were being pushed out of their own sport. It was
I will definitely concur with that one there, Taffy. I'm not gonna have no argument with that one there still. So okay,
that's one of my biggest. I'm happy with that. Yeah, that's proper. But the list goes on, lines. The list goes on and out. But you got to appreciate it's only been like a month in office. Yeah. Right. Stop two world wars from potentially happening.
Well, one second. Stopped 2 world wars from potential. So let's go a little bit at a time. What's the first world war he stopped from happening?
Well, sort of the Palestinian Israeli nonsense that was going on.
Bro,
He
when you
offered,
hear my friend, what's it called?
for fuck's
Taffy,
sake.
Nitty. Why you always want to talk about
Why have you
Palestinian
got to
people?
jump on and spoil?
No, Nitty.
spoil
No, Taffy, Nitty. Why you
But
always
you
want to talk about
spastic
Palestinian people?
fucking
No,
lingo.
brother, listen, Will's my friend from the Will Trimmer, Will's sheep trimmer, yeah? Why you
Yeah.
always find
Why are
possibility
you
for
spastic?
you to even mention Palestinian
Why
people
are
out of
you
your
and
mouth?
your microphone such spastics?
Ask your mother, mate. Keep Palestinian out of your mouth, mate. You know who Palestinians are.
Yeah, Palestinian doesn't exist, bro.
No, don't worry. They're gonna take over your
Doesn't
country, mate.
exist. Ask Eddie.
Listen,
It doesn't
Gaza
exist.
listen, Wales is the size of
Like a good
Gaza, right? Gaza.
microphone of yours doesn't
Don't
exist.
worry, mate. They're coming for your whole country anyways.
Yeah.
The same time you say Palestinians don't exist.
Shit, bro. Yeah.
Here, summer is gonna open the borders, mate. Best believe me, mate. In the next couple of years,
to clean the bus
a
stop.
million Palestinians gonna come to your country.
You
You
and your
can't.
little tongue are gonna lick them bus stops clean.
All right, but one second. Before we go down, you know
All
what I
right,
mean?
sister, shut up, man. Why this guy talking shit about Palestinian? Let me deal with this guy, sister. I love you, my sister. My sister, but this guy have no right talking shit about my people, man.
Why are you
This
telling us?
Nitty.
One second.
You know, your name is
One
not Taffy.
second.
Nitty,
Did you-
Nitty.
To shut up.
Why you keep using the word Palestinian? Who are you, man?
Yo,
Are
listen,
you
one
a Jew?
second.
You're not even a
Oi!
Jew, man.
Ask
Okay, sister. Okay.
Ask Getty. Like, have a word with yourself, yeah? I don't know who you're talking to.
Man,
'Cause there was
no,
no need
sister.
for that. No.
Nah, well, I hear that.
No,
Like,
stop.
East wasteland, bro.
There
Why
was no
every
need
day,
for that,
every
though.
day?
Listen, that's
Say
Getty.
no more, sister.
Listen, man.
Come on,
The
man.
way in which you just addressed me is not necessary, boo.
No,
Yeah?
sister. Sorry, sister. I'm
No,
very
don't
sorry.
system me. No, listen. Don't
No,
system
sister.
me.
I've
Taffy,
been
one
trained by a
second.
nation like this.
Taffy.
But
Ask
I
Getty.
don't hate
Don't
these
system
wastemans.
me after you're gonna do that, innit? Because there was no need for that.
But
Yeah?
this guy talk about Palestinian, sister.
I don't
You
care
but
about
you are
that guy. I'm talking to
I
you
care,
about
sister.
me.
Okay. Say
Yeah?
nice.
So
But sister, I
fucking
care
have
about.
some discipline, man. Yeah, you're gonna be
Why?
shouting at him about whatever,
Why,
but
sister?
then you're
Why?
gonna
So
call
this
me
white
whatever.
supremacy here talking shit about my
Run
people? Yeah?
along and
No,
go and clean them
my
bus
people.
stops.
No, my people. They're not black. Innocent people. This white supremacy. I'm not gonna give no chance for white supremacy
Some
talk shit
respect
about
for
me.
your sister.
My
and
friend, white
run along
supremacy, my friend.
them bus stops, yeah?
Why don't you go and sell me halal sheep, man? I want to order free sheep from Wales, man. Shut your mouth, bro. What do you mean? Yeah. But listen, I'm here for you.
For a shit.
You've been talking shit about innocent people for how
I'll
long?
talk about whatever the fuck I want, bro. Yeah. Now go.
Not
and
around
take
here,
your
though.
head for a
Your
shit.
mother, Ponani, is around here, my friend. Your mother, we're gonna shut your mother on the road.
Yeah. You're a bus stop licking little bitch, bro. Yeah. That's all you are.
Imagine,
Shut
bro.
your
I'd
mouth.
rather lick a bus stop than living in Wales, though.
Shut your mouth, you dirty little crackhead. Yeah. Shut your mouth.
Okay. Hold on. Open your camera. Open my camera. I'll show you my house. Let me show you my house.
You can see my
I'm here.
face.
Hey, Connie, can you say hi to this guy? He's
See
a
my
white
face.
man.
My face is
All right,
on
say
the
hi to my
screen,
friend.
you
She's a white woman. Connie, say hi to
little
this guy.
crackhead.
He's a racist to me. Like I hate.
Listen, Sketchy, why do you always do this fucking
I'm
foolishness,
always
man?
chilling with white girls, mate. I love white girls. But this guy, you
Listen,
think I'm racist?
look,
Connie, can you
that's
talk to this
Getty.
guy?
Listen,
No, they cannot
that's
see you.
Getty.
No, they cannot
Listen,
see
shut
you.
lips. No.
Just say hi to them.
Because
Say
now
hi to
you
them.
just mash up a
Say hi.
conversation for no good
Just say hi to
reason.
them.
Go and talk to your friend and come offline, bro. We don't need to know you're chatting to your friend. This is foolishness, man.
Talk. Say hi.
This is foolishness, man.
You're all right. You're all right. Talk to them. Say again. Talk
What's
now.
this?
Your friend's talking out there.
No, fuck him. Just talk to these people, man.
No, I don't know any.
For some reason.
What's
Say
with
hi
this
to
brother,
them.
man?
I don't know.
Ask Getty.
He's
check
drunk,
He's
his
waved
innit?
off again, yeah?
He's waved, yeah.
Can't stop getting waved off on live, fam,
Why,
man. Stop
brother?
it, man. Behave
I
yourself.
man, I love the white
Not
people, man.
even
But listen,
6:45,
man.
bro.
This Nitty,
It's not
Taffy, Nitty.
even
His name is not even Taffy,
Put this.
Nitty.
No, listen. Put the girl back on. Put the
Taffy,
girl
one.
back on. Put the
Okay,
girl
she
back
wanna
on. That's
talk to you.
Getty.
No, you
She
were
wanna
being
talk to you.
racist.
Okay, hello?
That's Getty. Put the girl back on. Good evening, young lady. Good evening. You alright, bab?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm not too bad still. I'm not
God
too bad.
bless you, my love.
So
Fair enough
I'm
with
not
it.
sure if you know that he's obviously just put you on a live stream and things like that. Are you aware of that?
Can you not see me though?
No, we can't see you.
Oh,
But are
thank you
you
for that.
aware that
That's
you're on a
fine.
live stream and things like that? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm joking, but like,
Good God.
you know,
God bless
there's
him
only
for
one
putting
British
up
guy
with him.
he's from Wales.
Okay.
He's from Wales. That Nitty guy.
So
Oh,
listen,
His name is not
like,
you.
Taffy, he's called Nitty.
has
I beg you
is
respect this
he?
guy.
Does he need to drink some
I
water,
want some
young lady?
halal
Does
sheep.
he need to drink some water?
He's very
Yeah, I
triggered
think
right
so.
now.
What do you mean?
Can you maybe get him to
Hey,
drink some
why
water,
do you say?
please? Yeah,
What do you mean? I
so he
think
doesn't
so.
just come and just do a madness. Yeah, just you sound
Yeah,
like
I
you're a
can
friend
do
of his. Take him away. Let him drink some water and just relax because it's not even 7 o'clock yet. Yeah.
I'm not racist though. Ask them question. I'm not racist though. To what?
Shut up, you
Yeah.
You
crackhead.
are.
You don't.
Yes, but some people. No,
So
no,
if he's racist, to why do you chill with him if he's
no,
racist to you then?
no.
I'm joking. I'm
I'm not.
joking.
I
I'm
haven't said
joking.
nothing racist to you.
I know
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the lady.
I'm not fucking
So
British,
does he
man. You
treat
fucking
you?
cunt. I'm from Denmark. You're a fucking cunt. I was raised
You're
white.
a,
Oi!
you're a
Not this
fucking
people racist.
prick.
Why do
Oh,
you?
you're
You
really
know?
talking.
Why
Not that
do you
one here.
chill out
It's
with?
called
Why
Taffy.
do you? Asketty, I'm talking to the girl, man. You put her on. Let me
Okay,
chat to
okay.
her, man.
That's
Yeah.
what I said.
Why? Shut up, man. Why do you chill out with Asketty? Like, what do you get out of chilling out with him?
I take his money, innit?
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll be honest.
that's all right. Yeah.
Okay.
From licking bus stops, you must get a fucking good wage.
Okay, well, at least you're getting something out of having to listen to some of that dribble. So, okay, fair enough.
Exactly. You gotta do what you gotta do, innit?
All right.
You use him
All
as
I
a
will
punch.
say though, Bab, I don't know, like, what else you do with him, but whatever, you know what I mean? Just be careful, yeah? Because you know he's got a couple of youths out here already and all that, so.
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, because you got triggered us, Ed. He's going to take it out on this woman. Yeah?
You know,
Yeah.
black.
Unless
Well,
you
you
want
know,
to have
nation
a
is black.
child, that is.
Nah, your name
Might
is
want to
gone,
have a
man.
child,
Your
to
name
be
is gone.
fair.
How you just stitch on me, sister, man? How you stitch on me like that?
No, man, I'm not snitching, man. This
You're
you
not
sound
black,
like a
sister.
lovely
I
young
swear
lady.
to God, you're not black.
Say,
Wallahi, you're not
listen,
black.
you know I'm a
You here
Oi,
snitch on next man.
I'm a
black brother.
feminist, man. You remember I'm a
But because I
feminist,
have
man.
youth. Okay, sister, yes. You hear
Remember
that
I'm a
right?
feminist,
Yes.
man.
I'm
Remember.
scared. I have kids. Yes, I have kids. But you wanna highlight my shit because I shouldn't even come here.
What?
Hold on a minute. I'm sure she knows
Why
you
are you
got children.
telling her? She don't know
Asketty.
nothing though, but now she knows. Because of you, man. FKU, man.
She knows
Fuck
enough
off, man.
about you, bruv.
Why you here snitching on me?
She knows enough about you.
Asketty,
I
I'm
am
so
Taffy, mate.
sorry.
Your name is not even Taffy. Your name is Nitty, mate. Nitty.
I didn't think that
from
would
Nitty
be.
from Wales. Don't even address me, bro.
I would
I
get
didn't think
far
that would
away
be
from you
Son
snitching,
of
to
a
be fair,
motherfucker, man.
Asketty.
if I
Mother is well. She used to trim sheep as well. Don't even address me ever in your life. But Nanifa, why you here snitching on me, bro?
She's not.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that was
She's
snitching.
you.
Bruv.
I'm
I was letting
with
you.
me.
Black. I thought
I was letting them know that you're a brilliant.
My people come
She's
first.
you having a
Black
conversation with
what
me.
is
You
super
jump
here?
on a
Black to
disrespecting
black,
her.
my people come first. Black to black, my people come first.
Yo.
After what
What's
you
going
want?
on? What are you guys doing? What's happening?
After you just
Sorry,
set me
I
up,
keep
after
getting
you
phone
just
calls. I'm
snitch
really
on me,
getting
man.
another phone call, man.
Nine feminists,
Jumped
walai.
on a
Nanifa, I'll find out
disrespecting
you're
night
feminist,
while
walai.
I'm having a
Sister,
conversation with her.
are you a
and he's turned it
Pan-African and
around
you're
and started
feminist?
calling me a racist.
Hold on, bro. Hey, shut your mouth. Sister
You
Nine,
shut
how
your
you
mouth.
feminist and you're Pan-African? Inshallah, in near future, we have to have this debate. You can't be a feminist and a Pan-African. You can't be pro-black and be a feminist. That's
I
impossible,
can't be
sister.
bothered with this. This is fucking.
You know that, innit?
But have a nice
Hey,
evening,
cuz,
though,
listen.
Asketty.
Nah,
Jump
sister,
on when
now
you're
you
not
hear
waved
that,
off, man.
In near future,
Jump on when you're not waved
pro-black
off,
and
bro.
feminism. We need to debate that kind of shit.
Don't jump on when you're waved off, man. Only jump on when you're not waved off.
Up to you, man. I'm only here because I don't rate. Now, certain people don't rate. I only jump on this
Come on,
channel.
you disrespected
I
Nines.
don't even jump
While
on
I
up
was
to,
having
man.
a conversation
My life is
with Nines,
different. When
you're a
I'm
little
sober,
fucking crackhead,
Yeah,
bro.
best
that's why I keep
believe
saying. You
I'm
gotta jump on
working,
when you're
bro.
not waved off, man. Because
Up to you, man. My brother from village, man. My brother from village. I want to
You're a
find out what
fucking
this
dickhead,
system
bro.
is about.
You're a fucking dickhead.
Mama got bad use and that. What do you mean about that? Mama got bad use.
You're a fucking dickhead, bro. Yeah.
Why she say that, buff? Ayo. You hear
Nines
that?
haven't said nothing to you, yeah? You come on and disrespecting
Even about
her.
my French name, she don't know. You see you, yeah? You're a pussy blocker, man. You're
Fucking drugs are
cock
got to your
blocker
head,
and a
bro.
half.
The drugs are fried your head.
No, found out, mate. I'll see you later, man. Go suck yourself. Oh, Nanifa, fuck yourself, man.
Wow.
Yo, hey, listen, yeah. Same, man. Man, never gonna start jumping on the panel when you're waved off, man. Still. You know, there's other panels here, man, they could just jump on when they're waved off and just chat shit or whatever, innit? Without that on this one, man. That's done, innit? We done that last season, mate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, don't do drugs, kid.
So where was we at? We was reviewing Richard Tice guy mad, yeah?
No, I think me and Nines was I was explaining to Nines what Trump has done in 4 weeks, but yeah, do your thing, man.
Well, what's he done? What's he done? What has he done?
Well, I was just saying that he's taken men out of women's sports, which is big plus. Yeah, that's massive.
What? So that's some big thing, yeah?
Yeah, it's
He
massive.
stopped
That is massive.
trans
Yeah.
taking part in.
Yeah.
That's not nothing
Yeah.
to know for no
He's gonna
fucking
turn- he's gonna
world
turn
policies
that-
or nothing, man.
He's going to turn that dust bowl that is known as Gaza into a Riviera.
That's bollocks, man. So you support ethnic cleansing as well?
No. There's nothing.
So how
there's
you mean,
nothing
then?
left to Gaza Valley.
Yeah, there's people that live there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they live in.
So removing
they live
people
in Gaza,
from
and it's a dangerous
removing the
place to be
people
living
from
at
a
the moment.
land,
Yeah.
develop it into what land you want
And these Palestinians
that they've not asked for.
These Palestinians.
So wait, hold on. You're saying that it's
Palestinians
okay to build
that we're all feeling sorry
nightclubs,
for.
casinos,
Yeah.
and so in these places,
Palestinians, we're all
but
feeling
man are gonna
sorry
start biling anytime the man then build a mosque on the ends.
These
It's like, brother,
Palestinian
come on, man.
kids we've all been feeling sorry for without in the street yesterday cheering because Israeli kids were dead.
What?
These Palestinian kids, which we've all been feeling sorry for fucking over the last year and a bit, yeah, were out in the street yesterday cheering and happy as fuck because Israeli kids were dead.
He was cheering when fucking Palestine got bombed. They've had videos of
cheering,
Palestinian babies
I wasn't
at
cheering.
Israeli weddings in Israel as
I
well.
wasn't cheering. I wasn't cheering.
Yeah, but Taffy, I'm not being funny. I mean, obviously,
I don't want to see kids dying, bro.
that's disgusting, Taffy, right? But obviously, this is a war that we're dealing with, innit? So you're not obviously going to be surprised at that, are you? Because the thing is, we had similar situations right here in Ireland, right? We witnessed those things, right? When people cheered when the other side were getting hammered and all the rest of it, right?
Luke made a parody video about Palestine getting smashed up.
No.
What do you think happens in the places that's got smashed up? Didn't kids die in that places?
No, they were going after a mass.
So wait, hold on. So is man making a parody music video? Is that celebrating the death of children?
They were going after a mass.
Wait, is that celebrating the death of children? Yes or no? Making a parody video of the Palestinian place getting bombed to pieces.
Who made that?
Luke made that.
Yeah, I'm not Luke. I'm not Luke.
No, but I'm saying, like, is that celebrating Palestinian babies getting killed as well then?
Maybe it can be perceived that way, yeah.
So that's what I'm trying to say, man. It's like crazy because
I'm not Luke.
we gotta call that. No, but bro, listen, man only decided to call it out when it seems like it was more effective to the side that you want to argue for, not when it was just being done. So if it was just to call it out, you'd be calling it out on both sides, right? You call it out when this side does it, when the Palestinian, when the Israeli people. Wait, hold on. When the Israeli people, there's videos on X right now. Yeah, you can check. Yeah, of Israeli weddings and raves with people getting killed, and the people are raving to the videos and shit.
Yeah, I don't want to see any kids dying.
Yeah, so that's what we're trying to say. Like, we should call all of it out, not just one side or the other.
Or
call all of it
celebrating
out.
the fact, yeah, these persecuted kids in Palestine were literally lining the streets in Gaza yesterday, celebrating the death of Israeli kids. So,
but what point are you trying to make, though?
Yeah, what's the point you're trying to make then? Yeah, because like,
well, they're not that persecuted, are they? It's like.
Are you being for real?
Because they celebrated another people dying, they can't be persecuted no more.
No,
Are
I
you
didn't.
being
I
for
didn't,
real,
I didn't
Taffy?
see Israeli kids out in the street celebrating the death of Palestinian kids.
But I just told you that they had a wedding where they were celebrating the death of babies and shit. Wait, hold on a sec. The Israeli people nearly rushed, or the far right Israelis nearly rushed the prison cell to get the guy out that was shoving fucking objects up Palestinian men asses and shit to get him freed. Like, that's what I'm trying to say,
No,
bro.
I
Man,
never-
it's got
I
selective
never seen-
outrage, man.
I've never seen kids lying in the street happy that kids have been dying. And obviously that's going to be the future now of Palestine, right?
All right, mate.
You do realize that, yeah?
We're not gonna worry about but no, bro. Listen, it's like, why should we even take what you're saying as any sort of opinion when it's like I've told
It's
you
fact. It's
all
not
these
opinion,
different
it's
points
fact.
or whatever. I've told you all the different thingamabs or whatever. Like, and you're still only outraged at one side. You're not outraged at the other side carrying out the same or similar acts.
They're supposed to be so persecuted. We're all feeling sorry for them. Yeah, they haven't got nothing.
Exactly, bro. Listen to what you're saying.
They're happy. They're happy.
You only feel sorry for or only want to persecute one side. If the other side carries out the same acts, your response is
celebrating the fact
your
that
response
Palestinian
is,
kids are dying.
yeah, but there was Israeli kids, there
Show
was
me a video
Palestinian
with-
kids celebrating
show me
Israelis
a
dying.
video-
Yeah, but
show
there was
me a
Palestinian
video where
Palestinian
Israeli
adults
kids are
celebrating
celebrating the death of
Palestinian babies. There was Israeli adults celebrating Palestinian babies dying.
Adults. Show me a video where kids are celebrating kids dying.
So is that not bad then?
Israeli kids.
Is that bad or not then? Right, is it bad or not?
Anybody celebrating the death is bad.
See, that's what I'm trying to say. So why are you so outraged on one side and not the other? You're not outraged at both sides.
Because they're giving back hostages. It wouldn't
It's
even,
selective outrage, man.
It wasn't even an Israeli hostage, Veli. They're giving back a Gazan fucking dead body and trying to pass it over as Israeli
Outraged on one side and not the
one
other,
of the
man. That's why
hostages.
it's weird.
They're so
It's fake
Why can't
outrage.
you see
It's
that?
so fake your outrage as well. There's false outrage
It's not even
and
fake,
false
it's
sympathy.
fact.
It
It's
is,
not
man.
even fake. It's fact.
No, your outrage is fake. Your false outrage and false sympathy.
It's
man.
not even outrage. It's a fact.
It is. It's false outrage,
It's
man.
a fact.
What's a fact of what? What's a fact? That they
It's a
celebrated
fact.
some people
They can't
dying.
even give back hostages and the fucking they're giving back a dead body, which is a Gazan dead body, trying to pass it off as an Israeli fucking hostage. They're not even giving back hostages back with their lives intact. They're giving back dead bodies.
So what's the actual argument that you're trying to make now? Because you've moved on to now they're giving back dead bodies, isn't it? Before you started off saying, yeah, they're celebrating. There was children in the street celebrating Israeli children dying.
Yeah,
and I said, yeah, but there was wait, hold on. There was Israeli people that were celebrating Palestinians dying. There was Israeli people that was calling for the release of soldiers that was raping Palestinians as well, brother. Now, I didn't hear you outraged at none of that. You only outraged
I
now.
haven't even seen that. Show me a video of that.
So you don't know that even happened?
I would imagine a couple of fucking people in Israel done that, yeah, but not kids. Not kids lying in the streets.
Not kids.
By the fucking
Taffy.
Wait, hold on. Yo, wait, hold on, Nines. Wait, Nines, hold on. So you're holding children. Wait, you're holding children more responsible than adults now. Is that what we're doing? You're holding children more responsible than adults.
Right?
You're okay, bro. Like, you're a madman. You're holding children more responsible than adults. You're not even saying, yeah, both of them are bad and both sides are bad. No one should be celebrating any deaths or whatever. Like, you're just doing this. What about? Oh,
them children are going to grow into adults.
But these fucking adults are adults now. What are you talking about, bro?
Right? Yeah. They were celebrating.
Like, they're adults today.
Fucking Israel. These oppressed people in Palestine, we've all been worrying about, yeah, since the war started, since all the shit started, yeah, out in the street celebrating death.
Are you stupid or what? Are you saying that because someone's oppressed that they can't celebrate their enemies dying or something like that? That don't even make sense, man.
but they're only oppressed because they got a fucking shit fucking leaders running their fucking shit, yeah?
Taffy,
The ones
Taffy,
who will pick up one of their own
That don't even make
kids
sense.
as a shield and use it as a shield.
Taffy.
So they're not oppressed. They're oppressed
get
if they're
out
not
of your-
celebrating.
They didn't look oppressed
Didn't even make sense.
yesterday.
Boy, Taffy, boy.
Didn't
This
look
is what I
oppressed
mean, man.
yesterday.
This is what I'm
They
saying.
didn't
The
look
people,
oppressed
their head's
yesterday.
gone, man.
They didn't look oppressed yesterday.
Could you live in Palestine, Taffy?
If they had chicken Kievs there, I could.
Because the
Say
thing is, I find it really
Palestine.
interesting.
Wait. You say that Palestine's not oppressed? The Palestinians are not oppressed, yeah?
They didn't look
in Gaza. You say Gaza's not oppressed, or the West Bank? The West Bank's not oppressed either, yeah?
They didn't look oppressed yesterday. They look pretty happy.
Man, you chat
Pretty
doo
happy.
man. The fuck out of it, bro. You're trying to say that this UK is oppressed right now while there's legal citizens here. Not when there's fucking places even blown up or people getting killed or nothing like that. Yeah, and you're saying that this place is oppressed.
Exactly.
But you're
That's
not
what I'm
saying the
saying.
other place that's decimated isn't oppressed. Oh, they don't look oppressed to me.
Yeah,
oh,
but
because they're jumping
Trump
about,
back
they're
what
playing
Trump
about
is
in the
gonna
rubble.
do. Trump
They're
is gonna
celebrating
build
in the
it back
rubble.
up from-
They're
Trump's gonna
celebrating in the
build it
fucking
back up
rubble,
from-
and they're gonna get ethnically
Yeah.
cleansed. Oh, don't look like they're oppressed to me.
Going back to what Donald Trump
All right,
is
mate.
doing. Yeah, he's going to build it up from. Who else is going to do that? Who else is going to do that?
But he's not building it up
Build it
for
up
them,
for them.
is he?
Yeah, he's going to build it back up from.
Taffy, you're trolling?
Drunk or
Now
what?
I know you're trolling, man. You're
He's
actually
going to build
trolling
it back.
us.
He told the world he's
You're
going to build
trolling
it
us,
back up.
man. You're trolling us, man.
It's a fact. He told the world.
Look, this is
You're
why
trolling us.
this is how Brexit happened. You know what I mean? A room for the taffies.
That's a long
Oh,
time
yeah.
ago. Yeah, a long time ago.
You know what I'm saying?
Brexit never happened. I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah, Brexit. All this stuff's gonna happen
Brexit
when
never
Brexit
happened.
happens.
Brexit
None of
never
this shit happens. These men still
Brexit
vote for it.
never happened.
And now
I
this
tell
is
you
what
what,
these men will tell
I'm
you.
finding
Brexit didn't even happen.
Never happened. Never happened.
What I'm
Alright,
finding interesting with your conversation, right, Taffy, is I know the way in which you feel and hear how you speak about England's hold over Wales. Yeah, all right. And you're living good in Wales. You're eating. You've got running. You know what I mean? Everything's good in comparison to Palestine, etc., etc. Do you know what I mean? So I would have thought that you would have had a little bit more of maybe a little bit more of a brotherhood, maybe with the Palestinians. You know what I mean? From a
until I
from
see
a
them celebrating yesterday.
so
Shut
because
up, man.
you've seen
Yeah,
so
man,
one
you liar.
second, 1 second. So because you've
What am I
seen some
lying about?
children, hold on, Taffy.
You weren't feeling sorry
Because
for the
you've
Palestinians
seen-
till yesterday. Get out of it, man.
Oh, I don't want to see fucking kids and women dying. Bro.
Get out of it, man. When was
I've
you
always
saying
said
that
that.
you
I've
you
always
feel
said
sorry
that.
for the Palestinians and that, bro? You
I've
never
always
said
said
that,
that.
man. I don't remember you saying that. Man. If you
I've
did say
always
that,
said
then
that.
that's my bad. But I don't remember you saying that.
Play it back. I've always said that.
So okay then, Taffy. So what do you believe to be the ideal situation to happen in that part of the world, considering or remembering at least
Well-
remembering 1 second, remembering Taffy that the Palestinians were there first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, with that in mind, what do you think's the right thing to happen in that part of town, Taffy?
But they ain't gonna live and coincide together. It's always gonna be fighting, right? Yeah. So somebody's gotta leave. But right, Lebanon,
Take the Welsh out of
Egypt,
Wales and give it to Britain.
Lebanon, Egypt, Jordan. Why wouldn't they take these people?
Yeah, why don't France or Denmark,
Why wouldn't they take
Spain,
these
take the Welsh people?
Why wouldn't they take these 2 million Palestinians?
Don't even make sense what you're saying.
One second,
One
Taffy. So what
country.
you're saying is that the 1 second, man. So what you're saying, Taffy, is that the people that have been there for hundreds or thousands of years or whatever should leave their homeland in order for the invaders to get their spot. Is that what you're saying?
Invaders. Palestine never existed. It's not even a thing.
It was a British mandate of Palestine before it was
Yeah.
given to the part was given to Israel, man. What are you talking
They
about?
can't live side by side with each other without killing each other. So, what are you going to do? What's the answer? What's the answer? What's your
So
answer?
what happened with that? So did the IRA get removed from Ireland? Did all the Irish people have to get removed from Ireland because
Well,
the IRA kept on? Wait, hold on, because the IRA kept on attacking the UK, kept on attacking pubs and London and all them sort of stuff. There is that what happened? Yeah.
Yeah, we sent the army, and they sent the British Army to Northern Ireland. That's what happened.
It's blood storm, man. It's crazy.
That's what happened.
So
The
am I
Irish people
thinking?
didn't get
Because
the
when you've
whole
got
of
a terrorist
Ireland
threat and
or
that,
the
you've
whole
gotta-
of Dublin
you've gotta keep
decimated.
battling, don't you? Because it's a terrorist threat. Yeah, IRA were terrorists. Or should we just let terrorists want crack on?
Oh, my thinking's shipping out. Can you hear
the
me,
hell?
Biggins?
I can hear you, like,
It's crazy, isn't it? Because
Sorry, my
yeah,
phone's shipping out.
there it is. Lucas, I'm saying
How
yeah,
do?
that big up, bro. I'm saying that
big up, Luke.
obviously
Big up, Taff.
we've been saying that really the best solution for both sides is the two-state solution where they're able to have like flipping
They've
equal
tried that.
opportunities on both sides,
They're
right?
never going to work, though.
Yeah,
They've tried that.
then- yeah, hold on.
They tried that for God knows how many years, and Palestine and Hamas have used their two-state solution and used their state to turn it into a terrorist state
Nice,
and continue to
party
wage
funded
war
Hamas.
against Israel. I just want to make a quick correction to Nines, because Nines said that Palestinians were there first. That's incorrect. You
The
clearly
Tea Party funded
haven't
Hamas.
you clearly haven't done any research on this, Nines. I can assure you that the Israelis were there first. Palestinians only started migrating in there from Jordan when the Romans kicked the Jews out. But the Jews who live there now, their ancestors were there first. That's why I've never understood your position on this, because it's similar to like the Caribbean islands, where their ancestors might have been kicked out of there, and people now are claiming a right to that land. That's exactly what the Jews are doing. So you really do need to do your research on that. And the fact that Taffy is 100% correct. Seeing what we saw yesterday of the babies' bodies being paraded on stage. Now, you show me where Israel have mocked and made a mockery of the so-called hostages that they've been holding, the prisoners. They haven't. They give them over peacefully. Yeah,
bro.
And Matt, let me finish.
Wait, hold on.
So are you saying that Israel have mocked the hostages by giving them over?
Bro, wait, hold on. There's a dude that's actually tried to get released, a soldier that's tried to get released from jail because he was raping Palestinian dudes with fucking.
Yeah, you keep bringing that up. I'm not talking. No, let's talk about it. So, one minute. Right, let me answer that.
And there was a wait.
You've already shut that down.
There was an Israeli wedding.
Right.
There was an Israeli. There was.
Billy, wait, let me address that point first. Let me
finish.
Let's address that point first.
Wait. Let me finish. It's 2 points in one. It's 2 points in one. That so it's the 2 points that I've made earlier.
Let's stick to the first rape point first. We can address that one.
Wait. The second point was that there has been, and you can look for it on X. Yeah, I'll find it and play it. I don't even know if I can play it or whatever. But there was a video of a wedding of a Palestinian baby dying.
A family wedding?
Or family dying or whatever.
Yeah, I could show you many of Muslim families who celebrated 9/11. Robertson said that's a representative of Muslims. Wait, Nines, don't jump in. I'm addressing this first point.
Bro.
This is why I want to address this first point, because it's going to take ages to get back to the first point.
Bro, listen to the point though. Wait. Now you got to listen to how.
Right, that's what you need to say. I'll take it now.
Wait.
Get a word in, bro.
Yeah, but. Yeah, your mic is loud though. Still.
Right, let's say that because I don't know what it is. Tell people it needs to tell me.
Wait. Listen though. Bro, yeah, is that so? How the point comes back home, yeah? Because Taffy was making a point of saying he doesn't feel sorry for the Palestinians
Can we address your
anymore.
first point, Valley, before we move on to it?
Yeah, but wait, it all rolls back into the same one point, right?
So no, it doesn't. I want to address the point that you said about the rape. Where was the rape? Where was the rapist? Where was the rapist trying to get out of?
Bro. Wait. Hold on.
Oh my days.
Was that the whole point? Was that Taffy was saying that the actions of these Palestinian kids means that he doesn't feel sorry for any of the Palestinians or whatever. And I'm saying, so is it not the same thing that you're going to use to point out any of the actions of any of the other people that's carried out these sort of actions then? Like, how
right, now can we go back to the first point?
Same way as that?
Right, now can we go back to the rapist who's where's he trying to get out of?
He was in, I don't even know what jail he was in.
He was in jail. Who jailed him?
There was people.
Who jailed him? Who jailed him?
Brother. Are you listening to the point or whatever?
No, I'm asking. Yeah, no, you're not asking.
No. You're just trying to take your own little got your point. You're not actually even trying to.
It would be a got the point because you're trying to make out. You're bringing one case. You're bringing one case and saying this is representative. This is a representative of Israel. Yeah, it's Israel who's jailed that rapist. It's Israel that's jailed that rapist. So clearly there should be morals there. Absolutely no comparison.
You're crying right now. You're crying right now, but you're not crying at the same thing that Taffy just done.
No, I'm not. And I'll tell you why. If you let me speak, I'll tell you why. Because I don't think you can compare. I don't think you can. So can I answer you? I don't think you can compare a case of a rapist trying to get out of jail and say that's a representation of Israel or Israelis when it's Israel and Israelis who have put him in fucking jail in the first place. So clearly they don't agree with that, do they? And you also can't bring them an example of one family who's dancing at a wedding, supposedly celebrating the death of fucking children. You can't use that as an example. What we can... Let me finish, please. You didn't let me want me to interrupt you, so let me finish.
But you can't make the same example.
What we can show you is Hamas, which is the official government of Palestine, and a fucking shit ton of Palestinians all celebrating while fucking dead babies' coffins were being passed around, mocked on fucking stage, and celebrating it like the fucking savage beast that they are. You're on the wrong side of history. You're siding with fucking terrorists. You have done since the day fucking dot. And no matter what you say, you cannot compare it to how Israel has retaliated. No, stop.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Because you make loads of wait. Hold on. Yeah. You could try. Wait. Yeah, you could try and style it and try and say, you're celebrating with terrorists or whatever.
You are. That's all it is. You can try and mean it.
Don't talk. No. Don't talk over me, bro. Yeah. Don't talk over me, man. Let me finish what I was saying. Yeah. You lot can try and style it and say, you're trying to cap for terrorists and so and so. No, I was making fair comparisons. Yeah. Taffy was saying that he doesn't. Wait. Shut up. No. Stop talking, man. Shut up, man. Stop doing that, man. Every time I get into a fucking brother, listen. Do you want to stay on the stage or not? Innit? Just shut up, man. Yeah, stop doing that, brother. Every time I get into the point, the man then want to start speaking, bro. Stop it, yeah. I try to control myself when you lot are doing it, yeah, and I stopped myself multiple occasions to let you finish it. So let me finish it, yeah, without no interruptions. Boom. So I was making a comparison. Like you're saying, you don't feel sorry for any of the Palestinians because you saw some of the Palestinians doing. I ain't even seen this video or whatever yet. Anyway, but I was saying that. Wait, hold on. I said, Taffy, that's what you said. You don't feel sorry for the Palestinians. Bro, you literally said you don't feel sorry for the Palestinians no more because you. You literally said you don't feel sorry for the Palestinians no more because you saw these men are not oppressed. These men that's what your words was. These men can't be oppressed because you saw these men dancing when there was a thing of celebrating. And I'm saying, wait, hold on. These men have said there's been Israeli people that have celebrated deaths of Palestinian babies. There's been Israeli people that have tried to.
You show the Israeli one. I'll show the Hamas one. We'll compare him. If you want to compare him, we'll compare him.
Stop doing that. I said there was Israeli people. Bro. Listen, yeah. There was, bro. I've already condemned Hamas. What are you talking about? I don't support Hamas. What are you talking about? Man, behave yourself.
Yeah, you do a one sentence condemnation. You do a one sentence condemnation and about 3 months worth of defence.
Behave yourself, man. Behave yourself. There's never been one show that I've ever said Hamas are a good people.
No, because you can't, because you know it's illegal. You know, to specifically say that is illegal.
So why are you trying to say that I'm doing?
Because you actually speak louder than words, Melly. You actually speak louder than words. If you want to compare,
bro, you're blatantly chatting shit there, man. Because there's not been one show where I've said
anything positive about Hamas. Right, let's take it step by step then. Let's take it step by step. My issue is that you're comparing.
This what it is, yeah? It's because you lot can't take fair comparisons. Like
it's not a fair comparison. I'm trying to get to that point, Belly.
He said, yeah, but bro, listen. Taffy made a point of saying that he can no longer these men can't be oppressed because they celebrated the so and so the deaths of other people or whatever. And I'm saying,
you keep repeating yourself, Belly, with all due respect.
But that's the fucking point.
Let's move forward then. I've got an experiment to do. I want to move forward with it.
Stop. No. Stop doing that, man. Because, like I keep trying to say, every time I keep getting to the actual point of what I'm trying to say, yeah, you got to keep cutting in with this. Stop doing that, bruv. Because he's actually getting annoying now, isn't it? Yeah. But that's the fucking point, man. You fucking.
Because you keep saying, all you keep saying is that for comparison. I'm trying to show you. See, this is what it's
Bro,
not going to go anywhere. This conversation.
Brother, shut up. Yeah. Listen, the point was that Taffy said you can't. He doesn't feel sorry for brother. Yeah. Taffy said he don't feel sorry for the brother that was making or the Palestinians that was making the comparison. And I said, well, so there's been Israelis that have been celebrating Palestinian deaths as well. There's been Israeli people that have been calling for the release of the good dude that raped the thingamabob. How comes you ain't outraged at that? And now you man are trying to say that that's celebrating Hamas. You fucking spazzes. Shut up, man. Don't try and do that, man. That's a fucking blatant bait and switch. Now you can speak with no fucking cutting now.
Ooh, me?
So I believe it's a unfair comparison because I can show you now, if you want to add my screen, please. I can show you how Hamas have handed over the hostages, so-called fucking hostages, and then I want you to show me how Israel have handed over the prisoners, and then we can do a fair comparison, can't we? And I can assure you that it's going to be nothing like what you're going to fucking see now and what you've been defending for the past fucking year. Let it play. All these oppressed Palestinians with all fucking mobile phones streaming all fucking shit. Look at them all. I thought they were starving. You fucking fell for fucking propaganda. Terrorist propaganda, lot of yous.
Shit, man. The fucking whole place has been
Look at this. Look at this fucking baby's coffins. Fucking terrorists on stage with fucking guns with their faces covered like fucking Antifa cunts do. Like what left-wing cunts do when they go on marches. That's something that you can compare.
Yo, dude.
Look at fucking there, these savage beasts.
Disgusting behaviour.
So you're saying that you saw
I'm saying that you have defended fucking terrorism.
Yeah, you saw that. Yeah, you saw. Wait, Taffy saw that, and now that means that the Palestinians are not oppressed.
Yes, it does. No, listen. I don't know if this that's made Taffy come to the conclusion that Palestinians are oppressed. I came to that conclusion a fucking long time ago.
What, having a mobile means not oppressed? So if
is that all you're looking at? Is that all you're looking at? Is that all you're looking at? Look at fucking look at the surroundings.
You're an idiot, man.
They starved. I thought it was a genocide. Name me a genocide. Name me a genocide where the population's increased. Absolutely fell for propaganda.
You're a fool. That's not, bro. Listen,
I'd call it for terrorist propaganda.
Wait. What's the definition of a genocide? What's the definition of a genocide?
Like a war or warfare with the intent and specific intent of wiping out a population.
Yeah,
now, Palestinians have gone from fucking 5.2 something million to 5.4 something million. How's that a genocide?
Is it targeting?
If Israel wants to wipe out all those people now, it'll take 2 fucking drones.
Specific group.
You said it's the intent.
Is genocide?
And they haven't had that intent. They said specifically
in a specific group genocide.
No, and with the intent of wiping that entire population. With the intent of wiping out the entire population.
There was buildings and homes.
I'm answering you.
That was nothing to do with Hamas. I don't know why
I'm answering you.
You can't see that.
Billy, so let me answer you. So it's with the intent of wiping out the entire population. Israel didn't do that. Israel have made it clear that that wasn't their intent. And if that was their intent, it took 2 drones. They took the opportunity now to talk to all these fucking people now. They haven't done that. You fell for fucking propaganda bullshit. Now let it play.
That was their intent. Donald Trump
This is what you're defending, guys. You fucking terrorist defending.
Bro,
sympathizing weirdo.
This video proves that Palestinians are not oppressed.
Yes.
Is this what you're trying to say?
It proves that you're defending terrorists.
Palestinians are not oppressed. You're an idiot.
Now
That doesn't prove nothing. It don't. It just proves that fucking Hamas was celebrating fucking dead people on stage. Like fucking lunatics. I don't even know where. Did he drop off? I don't know. He must have kicked himself off, innit? You see that? He got
Anyway, hello.
I don't see how that video showed. Wait, I don't see how that video showed that anyone was not oppressed in fucking Palestine. How did that show that anyone wasn't oppressed in Palestine? I don't get
Luke Stad's here. Wait,
7. Sorry, man. You got to sort it for Luke, bro.
I want to hear Luke Stad.
I want to hear your dead, but I can't. He's dead. Shall we do a seance?
stop the personals, man. Let's get
Yeah,
on with
Did you say, I'll get your daddy, yeah?
Listen, one second,
No,
one second,
get back
one
to
second.
get back to get back to the topic, man.
But you've got to turn your mic down because it's just distorted.
Right,
No
yeah,
one can hear
it does.
you,
It
man.
resets every time I jump on. You have to remind
Well,
me.
just do something about it, I beg, because it's just jarring. Please.
Me and you can have a conversation later because I need to call you out for your lies as well, Nines. By the way, I forgot about that.
Wait, hold on there. So wait, Luke, listen, yeah. So we're saying that you're saying that they were celebrating the death of children and all that sort of stuff, yeah. Then people that was doing
It wasn't
that.
even just the celebration; it was the way that they handled it. The way that they handled it.
Wait, hold on. So making hold on. Making parody videos about the fucking decimation of Gaza.
Is that what I did? Is that what I did?
You're a scumbag.
Is that what I did,
About how Gaza's going to be taken over as a Riviera.
How it's going to be called? How Gaza is going to be called Trump Plaza? You say that's me taking the mock out of decimation? This is how you twist things and remix things just to try and gain points.
Obviously.
Yeah, well, no, that's how you think. That's how far. That's how emotional you are about it.
So wait. So what Trump was saying he's proposing to do is classified as ethnic cleansing.
No, it's not, because the Palestinians are going to remain there. The Palestinians, wait a minute, you can't call it ethnic cleansing if the Palestinians are going to be alive, living in neighbouring countries, and then when Gaza's developed, moving back there. Billy, you're being very dishonest.
Building
yes, they are moving back there.
Casino and building.
You show me where anybody said that the Palestinians will not be moving back there. Show me that.
In fucking Palestine.
I'm saying,
against
man.
If they said it, Turk, you can show me, can't you, Turk? Show me where the plans have included the Palestinians not returning to that land. Because from what I've read, it does include the Palestinians returning to that land. First of all, going to neighbouring countries while it gets developed, and then moving back to Gaza when it's called Trump Plaza. Yes, Riviera. And let them try to be extreme there, and then they just go to jail, won't they? And then they won't be able to be extreme because they'll just get jailed because it'll be a bit more modern. Saudi will be involved. All these. I don't know how you can disagree with that.
So basically,
that's literally
you're
ethnic
in
cleansing.
favour of
No, it's not ethnic cleansing. No matter how much you want to call it, it's the same way it wasn't genocide.
Of Trump colonising Palestine. That's basically what you're saying. You're in favour of that, right?
It's not colonization. Like
What is it? What is it then? What is it?
Right at the comment, we got that in.
What is it then? What is it? What would you describe it as?
What is by definition?
So I'd say so. Colonize. Let me explain. Right, listen. I don't. 1 minute, Pamo. So I don't know the exact. I'm answering you. I don't know the exact term. But it's very different than like an innocent country just going about doing the shit, and then another country coming in and invading them and colonizing that land. This country has used their. I'm answering you. This country has used their land to turn it into a terrorist state and has used it to fire fucking rocket after rocket after rocket at Israel. So if Israel, after this war, wants to take over that land and do whatever the fuck it wants to, that's what Israel can fucking do. And that's what Israel should, and that is what Israel should do to secure our safety and to secure the West's safety. Defending terrorists.
That's why you're a fucking colonizer.
And that's why you're a terrorist defender.
That's not, bro. That's not even true, because even the head of MI6 and the MI5 did say terrorism and all that stuff did increase within the UK after invading places like Iraq and so and so. So going into these places because you're saying that you said to make them safe. It makes people safe by it.
Listen, let me add on that then. Instead of you,
wait.
You're assuming what I meant by that. Let me clarify what I meant.
Wait.
Yeah, but let me clarify what I meant first. That's better, isn't it?
Alright. Let me finish the point, yeah. Then you can clarify and clear up.
So you're gonna make a point on something that I didn't mean. But go on.
My God.
Yeah, but let me finish though. Yeah, was that even the MI5 and MI6 said that going into places like Iraq and Afghanistan and Syria and whatever has created more terrorists than actually, I don't know, coming to some sort of diplomatic agreement or whatever to try to remove whoever was in power at this sort of time or whatever. Like, because obviously every time you kill innocent people that are favourable to some of these fools, they end up getting more of either their children or whatever as end up being their recruits. Like, enough people are ending up
it's a risk I'm willing to take. I think it's one Islamic country, especially one Islamic extremist, one Islamic extreme country that we need to get rid of.
Enough for the Hamas children, enough for the people that die.
If we have the perfect opportunity to stamp the Western boot on an Islamic extreme country that is turned into a terrorist state, let's fucking seize the opportunity. Big up the West.
Right, that's it. Case closed.
And there's a reason why you all live in it, by the way.
Argue with that. He don't care about genocide. He don't care about children.
It's not genocide.
He don't care about international
It's not genocide.
law.
The population's
He doesn't
grown.
care about terrorists.
The population has increased. I do care about terrorism.
Bro, you're saying that there wasn't a genocide,
wait.
bro.
He
It
looks
doesn't
at it
mean
as
that
a
there
war
wasn't
between the West and
or
Islam.
anything
That's
like
what he's saying. That's what he's saying. So get the fuck out of Muslim countries then.
There was
No, you get the fuck out of Western countries, Mongo.
You're in my fucking country, you cunt.
No, I'm not.
You are.
We're in Turkey.
Yeah, Cyprus is British.
We're in Turkey.
There's more American
British
bases in
taxation.
I'm not
Turkey than there is
American.
in Irelands.
I'm not American.
You're Western. You just
No,
said
and so are you.
Western boot.
So are you. You were born here, Mongo.
boot.
So are you. You was
The
born
Western
here, you
boot.
fucking fat
Is this
mong.
guy
You might be a fat
spastic?
Turk, but you're a fat Western Turk.
Wait, Velly, chat to him. What did he say?
Turkey's Western, by the way. I know it's getting a bit more extreme now with Erdogan, but Turkey's probably one of the most Western fucking Muslim countries going. You are nowhere near like what you call you fucking what you pretend to be. Don't forget you've only been a Muslim for 3 years. You
I'm
fat
not going
Turkey.
in circles. I'm not going in circles.
Well then stop going in circles then.
I'm not going in circles. You're spastic.
Well then stop. You just did. You just repeated what you said. So clearly you are going in circles.
Hey, listen, yeah, you know what you don't gotta stop doing though, yeah?
I'm saying get out of the West if you don't like what the West are doing.
The man never gotta stop doing this, yeah, where you conflate any argument to show a comparison or whatever. Oh, you don't support Hamas, you don't support Hamas. Not once has anyone on this panel.
No, but you are inadvertently you are supporting Hamas.
The Muslim guys. Right.
Listen, no, Luke, don't do that.
Yes, you are. It's not what I mean. No, you don't do that. Stop inadvertently defending Hamas. Stop telling me to stop.
Listen, man. Look,
Stop saying
I
doing
can't
something
do
when it's
this
not happening.
spurging
It
kind of
is. You are
conversation.
inadvertently defending
That's the
Hamas,
first
regardless
thing,
of how much you want to protest that you're not. You
You're
are.
muting Biggage because he doesn't know how to have
Bro,
a conversation.
that means,
like,
yeah,
seriously, it's annoying, man. You just spurging.
So anyone that you made an argument
fuck do
for
you
or
converse?
whatever means
Everybody
that
else
now
wins
you
up to
support
you there.
anything,
Nice,
you
I'm
support
not
anything
ignoring
that's
it.
connected to them, yeah? So anyone that's fucking made any crazy statement or whatever that's connected to someone else that you said, they've been taken advantage of or whatever.
I don't judge everything like an umbrella. I take things like case by
That's what
case.
you're trying to do, though. That's literally
Well,
what you're trying to do.
give me an example, and I'll tell you if I agree
how
with
is
that.
making it? Listen, how the fuck can making a comparison between one person's outrage at one thing and another person's non-outrage at another thing be supporting of terrorists? That literally doesn't make no sense.
I've not come to the conclusion that you're a defender of terrorism off tonight's conversation. I've come to that conclusion. Yeah, 1 minute, let me finish. I've come to that conclusion after the fucking year of conversing with yous. You nines con.
Wow.
So what's the okay? So what is the point? Wait. What's the point that is a defense of terrorism? What's a point that is an actual defense of terrorism? Name a fucking point that has been made that is a defense of terrorism.
I'll tell you, Billy. Listen, Billy. I'll give you one specific point now. Let me answer him, guys. Guys, let me answer him. Stop getting triggered. He's asked me a question. Let me answer him. So one specific point.
When you
So
talk
one
shit
specific
like that,
point
what do
with
you
you.
want us to do?
Calm down, Habibi.
You're an idiot, man.
So one
Talking
specific.
shit.
No,
Calm
but
down.
man, be serious, bro.
Right, I'm answering Billy.
This is why.
Right, Billy, no, let me answer you. Billy, let me answer you. Come on.
Listen,
Well, you just asked me a question.
Listen,
Come on.
wait, hold on.
Don't do this.
But you do have to understand, obviously, people are going to make up a lot of noise at what you're saying in because you're trying to say, you're
That's
basically
fine,
trying
right?
to say
That's why I'm
that
trying
there's people
to
here
get it back to just
wait,
like.
hold on, bro, listen to what we're saying, bro. First of all, yeah, like, although in your eyes you might be making a joke of argument with a little bit of serious or whatever in it, yo. But right now you're trying to say that people are supporting prescribed terrorist groups within the UK, bro. Yeah, that's
can I respond to you?
Bro, alright, come on, calm down.
Can I respond to you? So you said like there's been no actions for that justify me calling you like a terrorist defender. There is, Billy. There was one specific one that like massively start for me, and it was when I asked you, what would you do if I'm Israel now and you're Hamas, and I say to you, give up all the hostages and we will stop bombing, we will withdraw, and we will save more Palestinians if that's what you truly want. And you said no, I wouldn't because we've got nothing else to barter with. That's a terrorist action, and that's a terrorist defense.
That's a terrorist attitude.
Say that again?
Yep.
I said no. Say that again.
So you said because then there'd be nothing else to barter with.
I wouldn't give up my hostages because there'd be nothing else to barter with. And what was the deal? Stop the war and then
so I said,
their lands.
It was this simple. It was this simple, Billy. Give up all the hostages now, and I will stop the war.
No. Bro, bring the recording of that.
It was on your panel, 100%. I remember losing my wig over.
Bring the recording. No. Wait. No way, no. There's no way that, man, that you're saying that the two people could have had a two-state solution where everything's all peaceful. And I'm saying, nah, but these man need to hold the hostages because they're going to barter for the hostages. No, bro.
You believe that Israel? You
I'm not
believe
accepting
that Israel wouldn't buy by it? They'd still go in, they'd
I'm not
take
accepting
over, like as you have been saying a long time that even before October 7th, they was taking more and more land. So we know that you believe that Israel
Of course
wouldn't.
they have.
Like, no, I
So
don't
wait,
know why
are you trying to say that? You're
There
trying to
was
say that
definitely
there's
There
not a
was
land grab
conversation,
in the West
and
Bank?
you heard defence about holding
Look, are
hostages.
you pretending that there's not a land grab in the West Bank?
And I called that.
Are you trying to say that people are not losing their, bruv? Listen, that's why you chat shit, you know. You fucking lying cunt, bruv. Like, how the hell you trying to say that there's no land grab in the fucking West Bank? Are you trying to say that there's no land grab within the West Bank? Like people have not lost land within the West Bank?
We're moving on now. You can't call me a liar when I've never even said something.
Bro, that's. Are you trying to, bro? Listen, are you trying to say that there's no people that have lost land within the West Bank? Is
I
that
didn't say there wasn't.
Yeah.
So what are you talking about? So is that a land
Talk
grab?
about, wait, 1 minute.
Shut up,
Talk about
man.
Gaza.
Stop doing that, man.
No, you stop bringing West Bank when we talk about Gaza.
You literally just said that's not happening. That's
Yeah, we're talking about Gaza. What are you talking about? Do Hamas, 1 minute, guys, 1 minute. I'm calling him a terrorist defender, which means that he's defending Hamas. Do Hamas govern the West Bank? Yes or no?
Because he once defended Hamas, though.
Do Hamas govern the West Bank? Yes or no? So what the fuck has West Bank got to do with
When am I
it?
defending Hamas? But when am I?
I've just told you.
When am I defending Hamas?
I've told you by offering
defense.
By offering defense to
Shut up,
keeping
man. How is
hostages.
that defending Hamas?
By
How is that
offering
defending Hamas?
Let me
man?
answer
You're
you.
lying, bro.
You're answering. You're asking the question
Don't
7
fucking
times.
defend
I'm trying to
Hamas,
answer, and I
man.
can't answer
Lying, man.
once.
It's a stitch
But
up,
it's not
really.
fucking defending Hamas.
Defending
man.
Hamas, defending Hamas is offering defense and holding hostages.
Don't even make sense. How the fuck was that defending Hamas?
Because it is. If you don't think that Hamas
No, bro, you're
who
lying,
have used
man.
terrorist
There's not
action,
one
which
time
is
I've defended Hamas and said
so
Hamas
wait, you
should
ask a
never give up.
question and then I answer you, Belly, and then you interrupt me immediately.
Because you're lying.
How's that gonna work?
So what am
I
I
actually don't even believe
So you defending Hamas's act. You defending keeping hostages is a defense of terrorism.
There's no way. There's no
What
way
am
that you would listen. Yeah.
Let me hear
There's
what
no
lie you're
way.
gonna come up with
There's
now.
no wait. Listen. There's no way on earth that you've asked me a question to do with a two-state solution where both sides are going to be able to
You're adding things
develop
to
their
it.
shits up or whatever. Yeah?
You're adding things
and
to
then
it.
I've said that they should keep hostages or whatever.
No,
No
you're
way,
adding
bro.
things
You're
to it.
lying.
It wasn't that. It was
So what
more
was it then?
simple
So
than
what was
that.
it then?
I said I'm
What was
Israel.
it then?
I said I'm Israel, and I said give over the hostages now, and we will completely withdraw, stop bombing, and it's over, done. You can save the Palestinians. And you said,
Brother,
well, if you do that, then if you do that, then there's nothing else about it. You was making a defense for hostages being taken.
You're lying,
I'm not
man.
lying.
You're
I swear on my mother's life.
Bring the recording. Find the recording. I don't want to hear him say
I
that.
don't think it's gonna. I'm not going to bother even doing that.
That's bollocks, bro. Because that's not.
Yeah,
I would
and
never
the
give
thing
an
is,
answer.
if he had done
I've
that,
never
you
given
would
an
have
Listen,
answer.
if you don't agree,
Why
listen.
I've never given an answer to like holding
Right, so do
hostages
you?
and that.
So do you agree? So listen. Well, let's
I've
just
never
squash
said
it now
that
then.
they-
So do you agree? Do you agree with taking hostages and keeping them?
Anything to do with the hostages? I've said the hostages, all hostages should be returned on both sides. What are you talking about?
As the
always made
first
a point on
actions?
that.
No. Don't remix it.
I've always made a
That
point
wasn't
on
part of the
All
deal.
hostages should
That
be
wasn't
returned.
part of the deal.
Yeah, but bro,
I'm
listen,
Israel.
you're
I'm Israel.
You're trying to
This is how he remixes it, guys.
I mean, how
You said both sides then. What do you mean both sides?
You're trying to make. Bro, listen. There's no way that I've been trying to say
Yeah,
that one side should keep
Hamas
hostages
tactics.
and the
That
other
I
side
don't
should.
slip it in last
Yeah,
minute.
there's no side that. There's no. Bro, you just lying, man. You just fucking lying, bro.
You're a big girl, you fucking con. Wow. Like a.
There's no point me saying
call
nothing
it?
to you
A
because as soon as I
heckler
start
from
speaking, you're
pantomime.
going to cut me off anyway.
So what have you heard me say?
What about
Lying, man. There's no way, bro.
so you keep referring to it and like linking it with like the IRA and the struggles in Ireland and stuff. And I don't think it's in any comparison. Yes, it was. Wait, I'm not finished. I'm not finished. though.
Yeah, go on.
I think you do that just to try and wind British people up. Again, I don't think you can. Wow. I don't think you can compare what happens between Britain and Ireland to what happens in Israel and Palestine.
It's a democracy. She could be anti-British. That's what we allow.
It's funny, isn't it?
Right,
Obviously,
so you're saying that in because at some point I may have drawn a reference between. That's
Many
what's
times,
making
not
me.
at some point,
That's
many times.
What, okay, so 1 second. So that's what makes me a terrorist defender. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a pussy, man.
Wait,
You're
I didn't really
actually a
call. I didn't really.
pussy.
Yeah, I might have said in anger, but
you're an
yeah, you are.
actual pussy.
If you're defending,
You
wait 1
are
minute.
an
I'll ask you one simple
actual
question.
pussy,
Nines.
man.
I'll ask you
No,
one
don't
simple
talk to
question.
me. No,
I'll ask you
no,
one simple.
no,
Oh,
no,
say don't
no,
remix
no,
it. Don't
no,
wiggle away.
no,
Don't wiggle
no.
away
Well,
now. You've
if
got the
that's the
perfect
way in which
opportunity
you
now
want to do
to
your thing,
see whether
fuck
you're a
off.
terrorist or
You're an
not.
idiot, man.
Do you agree?
You're an
Do you
idiot.
agree that Hamas
You're
should
an
hand
idiot.
over all the hostages and should step down from power? Yes or no?
Yes.
Do you agree that Hamas should hand over the hostages and step down from power immediately? Yes or no, Nines?
Come on, Nines.
I believe they definitely should hand over the hostages, and they should hold a democratic vote, so they should be voted out properly.
You're defending
Actually
terrorists.
proper parties.
Terrorist defender. Nines, can I have your answer, please?
How the fuck is
I
that
ain't
defending
answering
terrorists?
shit. Yeah.
No, I didn't think you would because you're a terrorist defender. Con, can I have your answer, please?
You've done trying to defame me on some
You don't have
bullshit
to
in
answer
the
nine,
first
Joe.
place,
Israel
alright?
created
You don't
silence
deserve
is
that.
definite.
You're a
The Likud
pussy,
party
man.
funded
Fuck off,
Hamas.
man.
The
Your
Likud party.
time not need to remix it. Con, what is your answer?
You know that the Likud party funded Hamas and created Hamas. You know that.
You don't
right?
need to remix it. We can speak about that later. I want Corn's
That's what I was
answer.
going to say. If you
Yeah,
tell
but
me how
that's
Hamas
not a
got
remix.
into power,
I want Corn's
I'll
answer.
tell you-
You're telling me that I'm
You
wrong
don't
for calling you
care about
the terrorist
what's
defenders.
wrong.
I'm
That's
just
why
proving that you
you're
are, but
like
you've just proven that
your
you are.
sovereignty fight. Yeah, when you
Lady
can't find out sovereignty.
Nanifa's silence is
Tell us
deafening, and that's proving that
You're
she
doing the
is.
same thing.
I want
You're doing the same thing. You're doing the same thing, yeah. Where you want sovereignty for yourself in the UK, but you don't want these other people to have sovereignty or be able to have the right.
No,
to
I don't
vote
want
for
terrorists to have.
a
No, I don't want
or whoever
evil,
they fucking
extreme
want in power.
terrorists to have sovereignty.
So
No,
why
I don't.
can't they have a fucking democratic
Because
vote
they're
for the best
extremists.
persons for the job then?
I'll answer you. I'll answer you. Because they're extremists, Billy, and they want to use their land to kill people like us. Why would I want that? Do a fuck.
What Hamas needs
What are we talking about?
Not the
I'm saying that
I'm being very clear. Very, very clear what I'm
for their
saying.
fucking new leaders, bruv. What are you talking about?
Fuck the
They should
leaders.
have a democratic vote for their new leaders. They should
No,
just
they
get somebody
shouldn't.
installed by Israel.
They voted them in the first place, and the charter. They voted them in the first place, and the charter called for the annihilation of Jewish people. They are beastly, savage people.
Install governments.
Defending beastly, savage terrorists.
Oh, mad or whatever. Like you're not learning the lessons of the past.
Billy, they had a vote. They voted to annihilate the Jews. You're defending savage terrorists.
They voted to annihilate the Jews. Yeah,
That was a charter. That's what they voted
they
in
should
for.
be able to. They should be able to. If Hamas are going
The
to be
charter
removed from power,
quoted the Harper where he said kill the Jews and fight them until the end, and that's what they voted him in for.
Stop doing that, yeah. If they're being removed from power, the Palestinian people should be able to vote for who they want.
No, they shouldn't. They don't deserve the vote. The terrorists.
You mean they don't
I'm answering you. They don't deserve the vote. They are terrorist people.
Hang on, wait a minute. If they're not allowed to vote, then you're basically saying that it should be
You're saying it's dictatorship.
Yes, science is warfare. What? Listen, science. Let me try and have a conversation with you. They've used their sovereign nation, as you call it, to wage war with Jews constantly, and they voted, and these so-called peaceful people who voted them in on the charter that they would annihilate Jews, and it quoted Sahar Bukhari that they will fight the Jews until the very end of times. So these people, in my opinion, do not deserve a fucking vote. And if it takes a big fat Western boot to come in and put the foot down and secure peace in that region, I'm all fucking for it.
Your stupid opinion.
Alright, so Luke,
How the fuck should we care about your opinion?
Can I let me address it because you did say that to me as if like I'm
Go on, talk to your monkey. Talk to your
so
boy
Luke,
that
you're
trained us.
saying that
You should know you're big. I'd rather be a monkey than a fucking
Luke,
pig.
listen. A group of people in a country, vote for a government that takes them to war. So, for example, we voted in the Labour government in the 90s, 97, I think it was, and then Tony Blair took us to war against Iraq. Now that was found out to be a false reasoning for that war. Yeah, weapons of mass destruction, all that bollocks. We found out later that that was all bollocks. That was nonsense. So does that mean that we as British people should not be allowed the right to vote ever again? Because we voted for Labour and they wouldn't done it.
Yeah, so I'll answer you that. Again, I think it's a very unfair comparison because as you've just said there, 1 minute, Khan, I'm speaking, Khan. So as you just said there, the British people were lied to. You've even just admitted that yourself. Now, if you had said to me that the British people had voted for a party and on that manifesto it said it's going to kill all Muslims and annihilate them and fight all Muslims until the very end, and then as a result of that, loads of moralistic Western nations invaded us and said you don't deserve your vote because you're going to use your vote to vote people in to fucking kill Muslims, we can't complain. Now, checkmate.
All right. Well, do you think Hamas has ever lied to citizens? Hang on, wait.
No, it doesn't.
The
It
only
doesn't
thing
lie.
it
It quotes the Quran.
Wait.
It
To make
quotes the
it equal
Quran, in
again,
fact.
hang on. Just to make it equal again, all we need is for the fact that Hamas also lies to Palestinians. Yeah.
I'll answer you. I'll answer you. I'll answer you.
So that makes it.
I think Islam lies. I think Islam lies to Palestinians, not just fucking Hamas, but Hamas use Islam
but then that
in their
makes it the
charter
same situation
directly,
again.
in their charter directly, science, and they
But then
quote
that makes it the same
Sahaba
situation
They
again.
quote Sahaba where it says, and it says, fight the Jews until the very end of time and kill them, and
Yeah,
no
but then
stone
what
or tree will hide the Jews.
Yeah, but then
And then
your argument
and then the
is
peaceful Palestinians, 1 minute, guys, and then the peaceful Palestinians who signed this manifesto that said, kill the Jews wherever you find them, then went and ticked their box. They don't deserve it. The Jew killers, the Jew haters, the terrorists, they don't deserve sovereignty.
There's no such thing as people who don't.
Now listen,
deserve
if Jamaica voted in a population, a government now said that its goal is to annihilate white people, I think that all white nations should fucking wage war against Jamaica and take over that land. The same way as if it was Saudi Arabia, the same way as if it was fucking China. I don't give a fuck who the people are. If you're threatening my people, we're gonna get there first. And then you can't do it.
Russia's wait. Russia's saying that they're going to take Ukraine. Donald Trump's allowing Russia to take over parts of Ukraine
Nothing to do with us. Got nothing to do with me.
It's got nothing to do with us. Of course he has. Keir Starmer's about to send troops into Ukraine today.
Yeah, well, if he gets that point, then I'll fucking kick off.
What did he say?
I won't be going. So if he gets that point, then we can kick off.
Get conscripted anyway, man.
I thought he said
no, I'm not. 35. 35? No, I'm not.
Well, you could join out at 35.
And just because you can't get conscripted don't mean you get put on work of national importance. Can't you be scrubbing fucking bathrooms?
Captain Mannering, that'll be me with broomstick.
Yeah,
Dad's army.
Yeah, let's just face it. You don't just hate people. And that's
I hate terrorists.
I don't want democracy.
I hate terrorists.
You just hate people.
Man, you might not want democracy for other people, guys. You don't believe man deserves to vote in people that are beneficial for their shits.
You're listening.
No, listen, let me answer you. I hate terrorists, and I don't believe terrorists deserve democracy.
You hate them for being Muslim, you hate them for being brown, you hate them for
Sinn Féin was part of the IRA,
which
which was a former terrorist organisation. And Margaret Thatcher, John Major, Tony Blair, and others.
Because now you're going to be comparing and then you're a terrorist. Don't do that, bruv.
I think
they made them into a legal government though. Like they worked with them to fucking become the Sinn Féin and all that sort of stuff there. Like so, they can vote. They can hold democracy and have a democratic vote.
And then if you get invaded as a result of that, they can't complain, can they? Now listen, the dust is slightly settling at the moment. It's not all settled, but I can assure you when the dust is settled, your rose-tinted glasses are going to come right off and you will be exposed to being on the wrong side of history. I can assure you that. I am highly comfortable with that.
And you man keep doing that. You man keep strawmanning the argument all the time and trying to make out that it's a celebration for one side or the other when it hasn't been. When from the start it's been a.
I've heard many people celebrate already. Shine being one of them.
From the start, it's been a call for a two-state solution. From the start,
it's always been a two-state.
Peaceful resolution.
Not where they use that state.
For both people.
They turn their state into a terrorist state. We can't allow it.
Yeah, right now, Palestinians in West Bank and in Gaza are being oppressed by forces in Israel right now. Today.
And the Christian Palestinians, and the Christian Palestinians, and the Jewish Palestinians. What about them? What about them?
I don't believe they're being oppressed.
You two are supposed to be here repping for Christianity, but what about the Christians?
How am I representing for Christianity? I know I'm saying.
You ain't representing for nothing else. You ain't representing for nothing other than Christendom and Westernization.
You don't even care if the Palestinians get to fucking live a decent life or whatever. Like, obviously.
Well, there you go then. He's just shut his own argument. He says that. The only reason I'm involved is because it's Muslims, and now he said that Christians are involved as well. He's just shot his own argument, and well done, Carl.
No, but wouldn't it be beneficial? Wouldn't it be beneficial for Israel if Palestine, Gaza, and West Bank was a functioning state that didn't want to flipping have no? Because they're not.
If Islam was real,
bro, let me finish, man. Stop it. I beg you, stop it, man. Please. Yeah. Wouldn't it be beneficial if they was able to create? If they was able to allow them to create a state where they was fucking proud to live in, where they was happy without all these different checkpoints everywhere, probably without Palestine, without flipping Israel, the IDF coming in with people to remove people from houses and saying, "Now this is my land now, this is my house now," and all them sort of shits there. Like, obviously, what do you think that's going to create? Obviously, there's going to be.
Can we respond to that?
If that was happening in Kent, like if there was an invading force in Kent that said, "We're removing people from houses" and all that sort of stuff, there's no way, there's no one in England that would accept that. So that's why it's strange.
That's a remix, massive remix. So Israel gave them land. They had land. It was I think it was the United Nations.
Nice.
They'd drawn all the borders, and everyone supposedly was happy. The day after, they waged the fucking huge up big fat turkey pig. The day after, they waged the 7-day war, and it was Arab nations. It was something like 5 Arab nations who tried to completely annihilate. It's not lies. Shut your fat mouth. It's not lies. I can prove it now. You're saying that the war was wrong. You're fucking. You shut your mouth. I'm just going to turn my microphone up if it keeps interrupting. Tell it not interrupt me. You don't like it when people interrupt you. I'd appreciate if you put the big fat turkey pig back in his big fat turkey pig pen and let me speak. Otherwise, I'm just going to turn the microphone up and you'll be annoying. Don't be quiet and interrupt me just for the sake of speaking.
You don't listen 1 second, yeah? Just
I was responding to the fucking belly.
Palmo, if you're not going to speak properly,
You
you
say
should leave
it's
the
not. I'm
panel.
just gonna take my
Make room for
microphone
someone
off.
else.
That's just disrespectful.
You're a fully
bro.
grown man, Palmo. You're embarrassing me.
What's disrespectful? Listen, man, we all know you're biased as fuck. We all know you're biased as fuck. I'm responding to Veli. How can I respond when big fat turkey pig is interrupting constantly?
Let him reply.
Right, Veli's now said I can reply, so let me reply, big fat turkey pig.
Let him reply and then
Thank you.
Go on.
Thank you.
Reply. Go on.
Thank you. Now, if Nines would like to chirp down and Big Fat Turkey Pig would like to go back to his Big Fat Turkey Pig pen, then let me speak. It'll take about a minute. That's it. It'll take about a minute. That's it. It'll take. And you look like a big fat cheeseburger. You look like a cheeseburger. You like a halal cheeseburger. You're not even halal, actually. You've got bacon all over you, you big fat
Just
turkey pig.
fucking get on with it, bro.
How can I get on with it when he's interrupting big fat turkey pig?
Tasty-faced internet clown.
How can you call me tasty face? That's gay as fuck. Paws all over the tasty face. What the fuck, you little batty crease? Not only is it turkey pig, but he's a batty rider.
You don't get enough sun. Get out the house.
Yeah, you don't get enough fucking dick.
Come on, man. Come on.
Right, can we get back on subject? Thank you.
Yes, the land was given to them. They had the land, they had the borders, everything was fine. Be quiet, you big fat turkey pig. Thank you. I'll start again. So I think it was the United Nations. They give them the lands after British. It was British Mandate Palestine. Israel was then formed. Everything supposedly was hunky dory. The Arab nations weren't happy that they had to live amongst Jews, and there was quoting like Sahar Bukhari where it says, "Kill the Jews wherever you find them, and fight them until the end of times. And no stone or tree will hide the Jews, and it will shout out, 'Oh Muslim, there is a Jew hiding behind me. Come and kill him.'" And they weren't happy that they had to live amongst the Jews, were they? So what they did is they waged war against Israel immediately. And it's called the 6-day or 7-day war. Anyway, Israel kicked the fucking ass out of these Arab nations and claimed more land. But then after they claimed more land, don't forget, they gave that land back to the Arab people and said, "We're trying to be peaceful with you. We recognise the two-state solution. Please can you stop bombing us?" Fast forward 30 fucking years, and they're still bombing. And then October the 7th happened. They invaded. They captured hostages. So Israel are having no more of it anymore. And I don't blame them, because if fucking Ireland turned into a terrorist state where every single fucking night they were firing rockets over, I would fully be behind our country going into Ireland and fucking planting down the Great British Union flag and saying this is our fucking land and you don't deserve it.
That's what already happened in Ireland.
You're
Yeah, well, good.
That already happened in Ireland.
You're making the same analogy.
That happened in Ireland. It happened in Ireland. But wait, hold on. You see the same way that you're saying.
It's retaliation. It's not terrorism. Don't get it twisted, man.
Hold on. The same way that you're saying. Wait. The same way you're saying. The same way you're saying about Israel was Israelis was originally in Israel or Palestine territory or whatever first or whatever. It's the same thing with Ireland, right? The Irish people was in Ireland first. William Orange come over and took over or whatever.
Where are you going
And
way
then-
back? I said if Ireland was to turn into a terrorist state,
that's what happened,
and every single night they started firing
But you
rockets over here,
understand-
I would be
It
fully
happened.
behind all army going in and fucking taking over. 100%.
It already happened.
Or not.
That happened.
Right, I know it did. Right, Belly, let me ask Belly a question. Belly, let me ask you a question. If Ireland was to start bombing us tomorrow, and for another year, every single night we've had nothing but bombs and bombs and bombs, would you support Britain going into Ireland and putting a stop to it by taking over?
That already happened.
Why
in
was
Ireland.
Ireland
I know it did. I'm asking you in
Why was
future.
Ireland bombing you?
I'm asking you in the future. I'm asking you in the future.
Why was Ireland bombing you?
1
Why was
minute.
Ireland bombing you?
Be
Why was
quiet.
Ireland bombing
It
you?
doesn't matter. I'm giving you a hypothetical scenario. Stop being stupid, guys.
There's no
Stop being
hypothetical
stupid.
needed.
Stop being stupid. Stop being silly, guys. I'm giving Belly. I am giving Belly. You're being very hypothetical. I don't know what the word is that you're being. You're being fucking hyper emotional, hypersensitive. You need to calm down. Let me ask Belly the
I know
question.
you're not telling people that they're
You
emotional.
are. You're not adding anything to the conversation other than add not like. Oh, you're not doing. You're not doing that. You do it. You're not adding anything. So you be quiet and get in kitchen. Belly, let me ask you the question. So I know it's happened in the past. I'm not bothered about that.
Of course they would.
Take away all of that.
Yes, they would do that, and they would invade them. Yeah.
I'll be running. Right, Belly's running. Belly's running from the question.
No, but I've already
That's
answered
so
the question. Saying yes,
useless.
they would
You're
invade
running
them.
from the
Yeah. Of course
question.
they would invade them.
Well,
You're running from the question.
It's not.
South
You
Africa-
answered
You are. You're
the
running from the question. I have never
would
known you
England
to run
invade
from the
Ireland
question
if
in my
they
life.
were
Stolen
bombs
land.
at them every night?
Stolen land.
Of course you wouldn't
All
support
day
the invasion
long.
because you'd be here getting bombed.
Northern Ireland.
Right, so you agree with women? So you agree with it, do you? You agree with us going into Ireland and stopping them?
What are you talking
Do you agree with that? Yes or no?
Like, it's the same thing.
Be quiet, Carl. Can you shut him up, please? He's just
You
interrupting everybody at this
haven't
point.
stopped talking, bro.
Let me
You
ask
stop
you a
crying, you
question.
big fat
Let me
take.
ask-
Hey, go milk
Do
your
you even
tits.
breathe? Do you even
Wait,
breathe?
can't. Hold on. Let me ask you
Thank
this
you.
question then, yeah? So if you was in Palestine and
No,
you was there
you're not
every
answering my
night,
question
and-
clearly.
Bro,
No, we're not moving on.
I've literally answered
What was
your
the answer? I didn't hear it because obviously everyone's been fucking interrupting. So let me ask the question again and give me a clear
I
answer,
live in
please.
England. I live in England. I obviously don't want to fucking get bombed in England.
So what would you do? Would you
Okay,
support us going
I'm
into
here.
Ireland?
I don't. Would I obviously would I be celebrating Ireland bombing England?
No, would
when I
you
live in
support
England?
us going
Obviously not.
into Ireland?
Obviously, I would want them to attack and stop bombing and
Oh
stop
my
them
God,
bombing.
please just give me a yes or no answer, Belly.
Come on, man.
Belly.
I already said
Belly,
yes,
please.
bro. How
Belly,
much time do you
stop.
want to hear yes? I've already
Belly,
told you yes.
I've not
like
heard yes
10,000
so far.
times,
That's a problem. Would you
listen.
support Britain
Bro,
going into Ireland and stopping it?
Bro. I'm not answering the question.
You
now,
never
yeah,
stopped.
because I already
Wow.
told you yes 10,000 times, innit?
Right, you said
already-
yes.
bro,
Thank
bro,
you. I take that. I take
I've already
that.
told
So
you yes like
so you
10,000 times, innit?
so you can't complain at Israelis who have been under bomb
Brother,
after bomb after bomb.
brother,
I can bring up
brother,
historical facts and show you how many bombs have
Stop
been
doing
under.
Deirdre,
You
man.
can't complain.
Stop doing Deirdre. Calm down. Let me just read this out, man, because I did say to you, let me read this out after. Yeah.
You are
got
a
your
hypocrite, go
answer.
on.
I already told you. Yeah. Bro. Listen, bro. Would you want your place to get bombed wherever you lived?
No, I'm supporting it. I'm supporting Israel retaliating.
bro.
You're not.
So what
You're
the
not.
fuck are you talking about? Who would want
Listen, I
their
don't know
place
why
to
you
get
tried to
bombed?
remix it, but I
That's
supported
it.
Israel
That's a-
retaliating from day dot. You haven't.
Brother, behave yourself. Of course, I've told them
No, that's facts.
that. Brother, stop it, man. What it is here is that your timeline starts from October 7th. That's not the rest of the world's timeline doesn't start from October the 7th. Your timeline starts from
It was.
He's done.
But that's when you started talking about
Let
it.
me read this out. Yeah, okay, let me read this out.
Listen. Let me say something.
Wait, hold on.
What he's done. He's raised out as if Israel proper has ever been attacked. It hasn't.
It has. I can show you the bombs. I can show you the stats.
Only
Bro,
occupied
stop.
territories have been bombed.
Stop.
I can show you the stats at the Iron Dome. I can show you Iron Dome stats now.
Wait, bro, stop, man. Stop. Let me read this out, yeah? Again, innit, yeah? Because, like, you was talking about the beginnings of Israel, right? At the beginnings of Palestine, innit? Right? So, 1917 to 1947, Palestine was among former Ottoman territories placed under UK administration by the League of Nations in 1922. All these territories eventually became fully independent states, except Palestine, where in addition to rendering of administrative assistance and advice, the British Mandate incorporated Balfour Declaration in 1917 of express support of the establishment in Palestine of a national home for the Jewish people. During the mandate in 1922 to 1947, large-scale Jewish migration, mainly from Eastern Europe, took place, the numbers swelling in 1930s with the Nazi persecution
repatriation,
Nazi persecution. Arab demands for independence and resistance to immigration led to rebellion in 1937, followed by continuing terrorism and violence from both sides. UK considered various formulas to bring independence to a land ravaged by violence. In 1947, the UK turned the Palestinian problem over to the UN. There we go. After...
Well, it was already there.
Sorry, we're looking at the traffic light. Yeah, so after looking at alternative... After looking at 1947 to 1977, is it Partition Plan 1948, 1967, 1973 was inalienable rights. After looking at alternatives, the UN proposed terminating the mandate for a proportion in... Sorry, I've got to look at the traffic as well. For a proportion in Palestine into two independent states, one Palestinian Arab and the other Jewish. The Jerusalem International Resolution 181 of 1947 and one of the two envisaged states proclaimed its independence as Israel in the 1948 war involving neighboring Arab states expanded to 77% of the territory mandate Palestine, including large parts of Jerusalem.
Can I just have a quick, just a quick question? Just a simple answer, like, do you actually recognise that the Jews were there for thousands of years? Do you recognise that?
Not the same Jews. They weren't the same Jews.
I'm asking Veli. Do you recognise it?
They never had the state. They never had the country.
I'm asking you. I'm asking Veli.
Yeah. If the history shows that, like the Arab Jews and the Jewish people of that land was originally there and whatever as well, then of course there should be some way to be able to create a two-state solution for both sides to be able to live and flourish in the area. Like, I don't see how there should be any issues for calling for that. Like,
no, I agree, but I've got another point to put up on now then, because for some reason you only reference and refer to the past 100 years when it comes to that land, but any other situation, whether it be like slavery, the birth of America, you want to go back fucking hundreds of years. So why can't we go back hundreds of years and recognise that Israelis and Jewish people are the true victims of that land?
Show us.
All right, what you can do,
show us in history.
Show us the...
Oh, don't make me show you the history, because you'll be crying. You'll be crying, lad.
Show us the history where the Jews had a state in the Middle East.
Bring out the thing that shows
where was Judea? Where was Judea, first of all? Where was Judea?
Don't use the Bible.
Where was Judea?
Hello?
Wait, listen. Bro, listen. Bring us something that's not from the Bible that shows us the OG creation of Israel, innit?
So you're saying that Judea was never recognised land?
Show it historical sources, innit? That's what I just said.
So if you're starting like that, then
this is from the United Nations.
If you're not willing to recognise that Judea was a recognised land at some point,
I never said that. Bro. Listen, no. Wait, hold on. You tried to labour a point of trying to say, you go back to so-and-so timeline of rah, because I can read the history books that show this timeline and so-and-so happening, innit? Now, you want to try and go back that far as well, right? So now you need to bring these timeline books and shows these different bits of creation of Israel proper OG, innit? Like, OG
I didn't think we had to. Maybe if you was in high school, Valley, I'd need to do that, but I didn't think I'd need to do that. I thought it was already recognised, and that's why I asked you to begin with. Whether you recognise, I asked you whether you recognised that the Jews did live there thousands of years ago, which you agreed with, and now you kind of remixed it.
That's there's a Jewish state that they live in.
No. You tried to make it as an argument as something that you're going to be able to show that shows different from what we're reading here with the United Nations, with the creation of the Balfour, before the Balfour Treaty, and then the other things that created.
The United Nations wasn't only
the things that bro. What's mad here is that we was about to read through the list of stuff that led up to the conflict that's happening today.
Yeah, and my point is, Billy, that completely ignores the fact that Jews were there 2,000 years before that.
Why are you wasting your time with this?
Before we got to the end of that, you're like, no, why are we reading that? Why can't we read about when the first time the Jews come? I'm like, okay, bring it then, and let's read it then. Now you don't want to read it or whatever. Now you're trying to say this.
I'll read it. Where there? I'll read it.
What's the point you're trying to make then? What's the point?
I'll read it. Where there? Can you share my screen, please? 1 minute.
What's this for?
You want me to read the timeline of Israel? We fucking can do. I didn't think I had to, but you are going to be embarrassed. So please have my screen.
It's got one of the oldest
Please have my
languages
screen,
on that area.
so I can embarrass you all
Hebrew is
again.
one of the oldest languages to come from that area.
Please add my screen so I can embarrass you all
You
again.
keep saying, Palmo, you lot keep saying that Palestine was never a country, it was never a state. Yeah, and I'm saying to you the same thing about the Jews. Where's their state? Where's their country?
I'm showing you.
Where's their
I'm trying to
kingdom?
show you.
It's really annoying.
Yeah, anywhere
back
that's
chat.
not in the Bible. Anywhere that's not in the Bible.
It's in the back chat. Please can you add it?
Wait, hold on.
You
Before
believe in the
read it,
Bible,
wait,
but
before you read
Con,
it,
you're a
hold on.
Muslim. Why are you trying to
Wait,
discourage
hold
the Bible?
Hold on.
Fake Muslim, plastic Muslim.
Wait. How is you reading, bro? Listen, how is you reading out something that you said?
You just told me
you was going to read out. How is that an embarrassment?
You
to
told me to read out the history, so I said, well, I didn't think I had to because I thought it was already established. I didn't think you were still it. But if you want me to, then please add the screen and we'll go through it. Let it play.
He's a spastic.
But how the fuck is this being said, bro? Listen, you're just being dumb.
Because I told you that if you focus on the past 100 years, if you start from 1917, you're ignoring thousands of years of history.
Let me carry on reading what I was reading, innit?
Right, before you do, I'll just end my point so you know where I'm coming from. I think that starting from 1917 completely ignores thousands of years of Jewish history.
Wait. This can't work, man. This can't work, man. Just let Biggins finish off, and then you can come back. Like, what's the battle? What the fuck, man?
Calm down,
This
you.
is actual
It's not like the
relevance
battle.
to
Keep your fucking mouth shut. Why did
And
that
then
get?
You always got to have the last word.
Shut up.
When we're reading out,
You've got to have the last word. Nobody's actually speaking to you full stop, Turkey Pig.
When we're reading out the stuff that's going to be relevant to that.
Let it play.
Fucking
I don't want to hear that.
man. What the fuck's
Let it play.
wrong with
Stop
you, man?
crying now.
Any of
No
the stuff that.
fucking manners,
Go and
man.
make some
The
dinner.
man read on his own fucking panel, man.
Hey, wait, hold
What's
on a
wrong with
sec, yeah?
you?
Calm down.
What about? Hey, look, where in the history timeline of the Jews being in Jerusalem? When did they leave Jerusalem
Well, if you have my screen, we can go through it.
A Palestinian majority.
Add my screen, and we'll go through it.
Alright, after I finish reading out this one, still. Alright, so 19. Did I read that already? I read that bit already, innit? I got to the partition plan. So after looking at alternative views, I got past that bit. One of the two envisaged states. Change lane there. Proclaimed its independence of Israel in the war bit. Over half of the Palestinian Arab population fled or were expelled. Jordan and Egypt controlled the rest of the territory assigned by Resolution 181 to the Arab state. In 1967 war, Israel occupied these territories, Gaza Strip and West Bank, including East Jerusalem, which was subsequently annexed by Israel. The war brought about a second exodus of Palestinians, estimated about 500,000. The Security Council Resolution 241/1967 formulated that the principles of just and lasting peace, including the Israeli withdrawal from territories occupied in the conflict, a just settlement of refugee problem, and the termination of all claims of states' belligerencies. The 1973 hostilities were followed by Security Council Resolution 338. It's an inter-ally called for peace. So I gotta keep my one eye on the road and one eye reading. I feel like fucking Jake, cuz. You're mad.
You're just delaying your fucking ass whooping at this point. What? Let it play?
For what? Brother, you know what it is, yeah? It's like, what point can you make that actually is against a point that
So
I'm
let
making?
me know it's my turn. Let me know when it's my turn.
What's
Where
the-
I can
Ma-
speak
alright,
without
make
like, being
make a point
interrupted.
nine. Make a point nine. What point are you making that's against the point that I'm making? First,
Right.
actually explain that. What point are
Thank
you
you.
making
Right.
that's against the
No,
point
let me.
that I'm making?
Let me. Right.
No,
so you've had your minute.
Explain what point that you're making that's against the point that I'm
I'm
making.
going to. Just let me
No, but
speak
you
though.
have to first tell us
What
what
is it?
Benny's point
What is
is.
it?
No, I
What's
don't.
Benny's point?
I don't have to do
So you
anything.
can't
Like,
even
Yeah,
remember
what's the
what
point that I'm
is.
making?
Can you just calm-
What's the
can you
point
just
that
calm
I'm
down?
making? What's the point that you're about to make that's against the point that I'm making? First.
Oh, right. We're not going to play these games. I'm going to speak or I'm not.
No, well, fuck off then.
No, I'm not going to go anywhere.
So what's the point that you're making that's against the point that I'm
So
making?
can I speak then? You'll get my point if you stop trying to anticipate it. So ladies and gentlemen. Thank
How
you.
can we anticipate the words
Can I
of a
please
madman? Nothing you say adds up. There ain't no anticipating, just madness, bruv. That's what you're coming out with, complete madness.
Thank you.
Nothing
That was
you say is
great
eloquent
great
in any way,
contribution.
shape, or form. You just got nuts.
These fake links to people.
Great contribution. Billy, can
And now there's going to be some point against the point that hasn't even been made.
Billy, can I please have the floor?
Go on, make your point now.
Could you please kindly add my screen?
You're making
ladies
a
and
point against the
gentlemen,
point that hasn't even been
as I
made.
tried to, I know people think that they're like rude interruptions, but in my opinion, they're like time-saving opportunities, not interruptions.
What's this supposed to do?
So Veli quite conveniently referred to the history of that land starting from 1917, and I tried to say you can't start there. Well, you can, but you're gonna, and then obviously when he goes into like a few different timeline points, it then talks about the expulsion and the fleeing of Palestinians. Right, that kind of paints a story, doesn't it?
But you
I've not finished. I've not finished.
Why are you showing us the Bible?
I've not finished. Veli, can you please ask him to not interrupt me? I won't be long. I'll
Is
finish.
this the Bible or is this actual historical fact?
I'm gonna listen. It's up to you. You can ask. You can address it at the end. Just let me make my point, please. Thank you. So, if you focused or only narrowed the history of that land from 1917 into the present day, then yes, that is going to paint a picture that the Palestinian people have been highly oppressed. But what it completely ignores is thousands of years of history of the Jewish people, the original people of those lands. And I will go through the actual timeline. 17th to the 6th BC, which is before Christ walked these lands, thousands of years ago. Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, patriarchs of the Jewish people, and you can say what you want. You can say it at the end. You can say it at the listen. You can say it at the end. If you want to ignore it, you can do. This is my this is my evidence I'm bringing. This is my evidence I'm bringing. Don't be dishonest, Veli. Don't be dishonest. Don't be dishonest, Veli. So I'm starting again. So 17.
Let him read the Bible.
Don't be dishonest.
Bro.
Running from it.
Man is seriously using the Bible as historical time.
You're running.
Carry on, bro. No.
You are running.
Let him play.
You are running.
Let him play. Brother.
You are running.
Brother. My man is using the Bible as a historical
Calm down, Con. You've got diabetes. You're going to end up dead.
Being silly, bro.
Let me just say one
Calm
thing.
down,
It's
Con.
not fair.
No, calm down.
2 hours of his mistakes. If he's not
Right, let me ask Con one question. Con, are you a Muslim? Are you a Muslim? Are you a Muslim?
Am I still speaking?
Are you a Muslim?
Am I still speaking?
Are you a
Am I still
Muslim?
speaking?
Are you a Muslim? 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 You fat nappy, are you a Muslim? Yeah, because you're running, because you know you can't question the Bible. You have to refer to the Bible. So more you play, sit down and make me some falafel. Go and make me some falafel.
Are you cutting me?
Bro, you can't.
Because you put me. Because you put me, Fatty. Because you put me. No, I'm not listening, Fatty. We're not listening to you. I haven't finished, Fatty. I haven't finished. No, I was speaking. I was going through the timeline. Play Fatty. No, we're not going to do that. You don't have power over your con. You can fucking mind your fat necking and let me finish the timeline. Thank you. Thank you, Belly. Thank you, Belly. Stop crying, con. Stop crying, con. Stop crying, con.
Real timeline though.
Stop crying, con. You're not saying anything. I'm reading the timeline. You're quiet, con. This is what you do. You just cry and go, whoa, this is my dad. Shut up. No, I'm reading. Look at him. He's panting. He's getting out of breath. Quiet, con. Let me speak. I'm not finished, Carl. Yeah, but Carl, I'm not finished. Yeah, but Carl, I'm not finished. No, you cut him. You cut me. So let me finish. Thank you.
I thought you were going to read the real historical timeline.
Life isn't fair. Life isn't fair. Life isn't fair.
Historic time.
How is that even fair?
You tell that to Palestinians. They're crying about it not being fair. What are you talking about fairness?
Can't let him just fucking finish, man.
Thank you. Some diplomacy.
Before you read that, yeah, wait, before you read that bit out,
he starts again.
Bro,
I'm not finished.
Before you read that out, though, yeah, do you have the actual factual historical timeline, or do you only have the biblical historical timeline? Because I thought you were going to read the actual real timeline.
But you haven't. You've not even let me get past the 17th century, Billy. 1 minute. You've not even allowed me. One minute, Billy. You've not even allowed me to get past the 17th century. Can you please allow me? Can you please allow me to do that?
Read it to the end, but I was saying, bro.
Can you say the question to the end, please?
But I thought bro. Listen though. It's like you're not listening to the point.
I am. You're repeating yourself. You said, I thought you were going to use historical facts, not biblical. You're going to repeat the same thing. Go on.
But is that
there you go. I knew what you were going to say. So let me go through the timeline, and then you can save your questions till end. That's more like civilized, wouldn't you say? Let it play.
Do you have the historical timeline or just the
17th century? Abraham, Isaac, Jacob. I can't believe Muslims like Khan is questioning this, but anyway, patriarchs of the Jewish people and bearers of belief in one God settle in the land of Israel. Famine forces Israelites to migrate to Egypt. In the 13th century, Exodus from Egypt. So Moses leads Israelites from Egypt, followed by 40 years of wandering in the desert. The Torah, including the Ten Commandments, received at Mount Sinai. 13th to 12th century, Israelites settle in the land of Israel. 1020, Jewish monarchy established. Saul was the first king. 1000, Jerusalem made. This is 1,000 years before Christ. Jerusalem made capital of David's kingdom. 960, first temple, the national and spiritual center of the Jewish people, built in Jerusalem by King Solomon. 930, divided kingdom, Judah and Israel. 722, 720, Israel crushed by Assyrians, I can't say that. 10 tribes exiled, the 10 lost tribes. 586, Judah conquered Babylonia, Jerusalem, and the first temple was destroyed. Most Jews were exiled. Then Second Temple period, 538 to 142. Persian and Hellenistic periods. Many Jews returned from Babylonia. Temple rebuilt. What you'll see is a pattern where Jews were constantly expelled from this land and constantly returned. But if you focus on 1917, then that'll ignore that, ironically. 332, land conquered by Alexander the Great, Hellenistic rule. 166, we can skip all this. Like, this is all now religion, by the way. Jerusalem captured by Roman general Pompey. 63 to 4 BCE, Herod was the Roman vassal king, ruled the land of Israel. Temple in Jerusalem was refurbished. You're ignoring all this history and focusing on 1917. Completely ignoring it at all. My point is fucking very clear and still remains that this proves that the Jews do have a right to that land. I'm not saying that the Palestinians don't have a right. They do have a right. They have lived there for hundreds of years. It certainly doesn't overrule the fucking Jews.
Who said they don't have a right to the land, though?
Well, I'll make a correction for Nani for then. Nani for you're wrong. The Palestinians weren't there first.
But anyway, yeah. First of all, like the majority of your timeline is like biblical.
No, the first lot was after Christ. It wasn't. Are you saying that the Roman?
A lot of it was.
The Roman Empire wasn't.
Like I said, I thought you was going to be reading through the actual.
I am here. Look, I am here.
Bits of timeline or whatever.
Are you saying that the Roman period was fake? Don't tell me your conspiracy theory.
Like, you're talking about the times of
that include things that would include. Yeah, are you saying that everything in the Bible is fake, or there is some facts in the Bible?
I'll tell you, Moses isn't real.
I'm not saying it was.
Egyptian story of Moses.
I'm not saying it was. So all right.
Yeah,
I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Hold on, bro, don't do that, man. Come on, let me finish.
I'm giving it you.
I said Moses isn't real. Yeah, the story.
Okay, so we'll skip all this.
The story of Jews being exodus from Israel isn't true.
Okay, so we'll skip that. We'll skip that bit.
Yeah.
Now what?
I'm not too.
Now in the Roman rule. Now in the Roman rule. Now
what? 100% sure. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, because what do you mean now? What? But that doesn't mean that.
So the Jews were still there in the Roman times, and then the Romans took over.
Wait.
The Romans took over and called it Palestine.
That timeline isn't actually factual, then, is it? Because if it's including people like fucking Moses and all the different prophets, like biblical prophets from the Abrahamic faith and whatnot.
Right, I'm going to answer your question, though. I'm going to answer that in one question.
You know,
I'm going to answer that to you in a question, though. So, are you saying that between 63 to 4 BCE, Herod, the Roman vassal king, ruled the land of Israel, and a temple in Jerusalem was refurbished? Are you saying that is factually incorrect?
I'm not sure still.
Right. If it is, does that identified that Jewish people who believed in temples and Jerusalem and the land of Israel was in that land at that time. Do you recognise that? If you don't, you're being dishonest. You have to.
Yeah, if we see some records that show that this is no, if we
Yeah,
show,
there's artifacts. There's not just records. There's artifacts. There's all sorts. Yeah, there's all sorts, fella. You know, there's artifacts. There's
yeah, whatever. If there's artifacts that shows that it's true.
Oh, come on. This is so dishonest.
Bro, listen, are you hearing what I'm saying? Bro, no, but what the fuck is dishonest about? If there's artifacts and things that prove it's true, then we can accept it. How the fuck is that dishonest?
Just say it then. Just say yes. Yes, I recognise that the Jews were there first. Yes, I recognise the Jews were there first.
Is it?
I'm not going to say that.
Where's the artifacts that shows that it's true or whatever? Like,
so you need to see artifacts, do you? So now you need to see artifacts. Alright, let's get on the fucking flight and let's go to Tel Aviv and go to a fucking museum. Me and you will go live. I'll take you around Tel Aviv. This Lucas fucking Valley takes Tel Aviv and I'll show you the artifacts.
Fuck off, bro. We ain't going nowhere,
bro.
Listen, all you need to do, bro. Listen, yeah. No. Listen, you're getting in a flap here because obviously when we started to go through your timeline, yeah, and the timeline is looking a bit funny in places or whatever.
How's it funny? The Roman Empire. The Roman Empire is funny.
I mean, like, it's alright, bro.
Are you saying that the Roman Empire didn't exist? Wow.
No, bro, you started from before the Roman Empire.
Yes, and then I said, ignore all that.
What about the time
and then I said,
yeah, well, ignore all that now, yeah? Just ignore it.
Yes, I said to you, no, I let me answer you. I'd include it to appease you. I ignored it. I said, so we'll start from the Roman period. Are you going to say that's fake?
What? We're talking about to please me.
You can't answer the question, yeah?
What's the argument that you're making, bro?
So you're starting from 1917. I'll clarify again because I've made it clear. You started from 1917, and you included all these you included all these sound bites that the Palestinians were exiled from the land. And I said that paints a picture that Palestinians are truly oppressed. If you focus on 1917, I said you should start from thousands of years ago. Let me finish. Let me finish. You should be able to. You should start from thousands of years ago, where we can establish that Jews were there, and that does indicate that they do have a right to that land. I'm not saying that they have the entire right. I'm not saying that they have the right to fucking kick all Palestinians out there. But at this point, they do.
You're not making any points against the points that I'm making.
Wage war. But you can't ignore the fact that Israelis
None of the points that you're making right now is
I've checkmated you all over, Gav. I've checkmated you all over, Gav.
You've not literally made any point that is against any point that I've made. What point have I made that is against, or what point have you made that is against the point that I've made?
No, you could just watch this back, Billy. There's been plenty.
No. What point have you made that is against the point that I've made?
That's the irony.
Because you haven't, bro. You keep trying to straw man the argument. First of all, you tried to claim.
All right, I'll ask you then.
Wait. First of all, you tried to claim that I'm a supporter of Hamas and I'm supporting terrorism. I said there's not been one time that I've made a claim to support Hamas or whatever. You can keep trying to straw man the argument on blah, 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 or whatever. Like that's you're not going to be able to prove.
Yeah, and you can keep saying that you don't. I'll tell you, actually,
there's not been one time. It has not been one time that I've been a supporter of Hamas or whatever in it. Yeah. Then also, my main argument has always been for a two-state solution where the two people can live fucking peacefully side by side. If anything, yeah. My radical solution was one state where fucking all the people have exactly the same rights. And there ain't like fucking one leg ruling over the up. Nah, that's not. Yeah. But that's not one state solution where everyone has equal rights, is it?
Who governs it then?
He's a donor.
So who governs the land then?
He's arguing for Israel, but he don't even know what it is.
It's called a democratic vote.
Yeah, so who governs it? So
whoever the people vote for.
Wait. Let me clarify.
The people that vote for it, for fuck's
sake. So you're saying, so you are calling from the river to the sea. You're calling for the annihilation of Israel. So what's it going to be?
What?
So you're saying that entire land,
if there's Israelis in
that entire land should no longer be Palestine and Israel. You said that was your extreme opinion.
You're saying dumb stuff again, man.
You're being dumb. You just said that was your extreme opinion.
You're doing up Deirdre again. You start spazzing out.
You just said that was your extreme opinion. That it should be one state. It should be one state, and I said, yeah, it's governed by Israel, and you said no. So where does Israel fit into that one state?
How is one state?
Let me answer you then, Belly. Let me fucking answer you then.
How is
I'm answering you.
One state, bro.
I am answering you.
Stop speaking. No. You can't answer me because I haven't laid out my question.
You have 3 times.
How the fuck can one state governed by Israel be a secular state where people fucking vote on the leader? How the fuck can that be?
One state solution. You didn't say secular. Now you're remixing it. You said it should be one state solution.
That's literally what I said.
I'm answering you now, Belly. I'm answering you now. I am answering you. I'm answering you, Belly.
No.
I don't know why you're doing this. You're being very childish. I'm answering you. You made a statement. Let me reply to you.
Bro, you are not answering because every time I've actually gone to lay out, even my original.
You just fucking laid it out 4 times on the trot.
No, you haven't, bro. Bro. Every time I've gone to lay out what I was actually gonna say, yeah, you started doing up Deirdre and start screaming at the end, bro. Like, stop doing up Deirdre and chill out, bro.
Well, then stop being a Patrick and get to the point.
Bro, stop doing up Deirdre and chill out, man.
Man, stop doing up Patrick and get to the fucking point. Let me answer
you. Chill out, Deirdre, man. Stop doing up Deirdre and chill out.
Calm down, Patrick.
Bro. Deirdre, chill out.
Patrick.
Stop it. Let me carry on, bro.
Patrick.
So, like I was saying, yeah. So, like I was saying, when I was talking about a one-state solution, that would obviously be a fucking democratic state where the people of the land, like the Jewish and the Palestinian people, would vote for their fucking leader. You dumb.
Thick as fuck if you believe that's going to happen. You fucking dumbass! I can't believe you just made that statement. The Jewish people and the Palestinian people are going to live peacefully and they're going to vote. You fuck, are you deluded? Absolutely deluded. Are you calling me a spastic?
This is why you're dumb. This is why you're. This is the reason why you're a
2-state solutions never work. Never mind a 1 state. You fucking delusion. Honestly,
this is why you are a fucking high-level spaz because you refuse to listen and try to take out. Bro, what did I say? The most extreme version.
You said. I'll tell you what he said.
Solution.
I'll tell you what he said. You asked me a question, please let me reply.
Did I say the most extreme version or not?
I'm answering you, please. You said that it should be one state solution. I said that it should be governed by Israel. You said no. It should be the decision of. Let me answer you. It is exactly true. You said that it should be a one state solution. I replied saying yes, governed by Israel.
The most extreme version.
Why the fuck are you interrupting constantly when I'm answering you?
No, because you're fucking chatting shit. That's why, bro.
You're a fucking dishonest liar. We can play this back.
Listen,
try and whip out, mate.
Rewind. Okay, I'll tell you what. Rewind it. Find the clip of what I said. Yeah.
Get it up. All right. Rewind it. Screen. We'll fucking play it back. I can show you. I can show you. You said. You said that the extreme outcome. I'll tell you what he said. I'll tell you what exactly he said. And then I'll prove the first right.
This is why you're a liar. This is why now you're a liar.
No, don't fucking read it.
Now you're including. Now you're. Bro, you lying piece of shit. Now you're including extreme version. When I was saying to you, no, I didn't say that.
You said it. Oh my god.
Bro, I said extreme version. I can show you wrong. You didn't, bro. I said extreme version first of all. When you
exactly. Now listen to me. And you won't fucking get confused with what I'm saying.
Stop it. Yeah, I said extreme version when I was giving my 3 versions. And I said 2-state solution. My extreme version would be. Would be 1-state solution where it would end up being democratic and the people can vote. And you said, Israel should be in power. And I was like, well, how
now, can I respond to you? You kind of remix it there. That's not exactly how it happens. You said, at the end of your 3 solutions, you said, and your extreme solution, which is what I've said from the beginning, by the way, you said that your extreme solution would be for it to be a 1-state solution. I said, immediately then, governed by Israel. And you said no. I don't believe it should be. I don't believe it should be governed by Israel. I think it should be then. And then you went into governed by the Jewish people and the Palestinians who live there now. And I said that's never going to fucking happen. That's when I started calling you stupid because the Muslims will kill the fucking Jews. So I'll tell you, because the Muslims, Shahid Bukhari tells the Muslims to kill the Jews. That's why they can't live amongst each other. So to even suggest that is fucking stupid.
You know why you're so biased as well, yeah? Because you keep acting like it's just one-sided as well.
No, but wait,
it is.
It's not
the Jewish side onto the other side either. Like, come on, man, stop Stop
It is.
bro.
Listen,
That's
that's your argument.
You know, it's not true.
I can bring facts after facts after fucking
That's
facts.
not true, bro. You can't bring no facts, bro, man. You
Yes,
just
I can. I've
screaming
got it
and
all.
saying
I've
you're
got,
bringing facts, but you haven't brought one fact.
listen, people started
First of all,
crying when I said
you
the
started
Palestinians
your
were
Jewish
savage.
timeline of fucking Moses.
Billy, I'm
Fuck
answering.
out
Let
of
me
here,
make a
man.
statement. Let me make a statement. People started fucking melting down and crying when I said that Palestinians, especially Gazans, are fucking savage people and the beasts. And everybody, and I went live. I went live for about 4 hours, and not one person did fucking jump on and question. Even though I spent 4 hours evidencing why they are savage people. Nobody come questioning me.
No one's supporting your hatred.
Nobody's supporting your fucking shitty fucking ideology, which is fucking a mix of Western fucking selfish fat fucking bastardness and fucking fake Islam. Yet you've never prayed in your life, you fat knacker. You're a fucking fake shitty plastic Muslim.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean?
That you make fucking religious arguments when it suits you, and then when it doesn't, you don't. You're fake as fuck. You're a flip flop. You big fat sunfish.
You're being emotional. Any serious question that's been put to you, you've avoided it.
I have
and you've not
absolutely
answered it.
demolished a lot of you tonight.
No, you haven't.
Demolished.
You haven't done nothing, bro. You just shouted.
You watch it back.
Scream like a fucking old
Watch
lady.
it back. I fucking checkmated the fuck out of you all.
Scream that you checkmated nothing. You haven't literally made a point.
That's how pathetic
Literally haven't
you
made a
are.
point. You just made straw man arguments.
Terrorist defenders for one.
You just straw man in arguments.
Right, all right. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Straw man arguments.
Right. So before I go, I do want to speak to Lady Nines.
Oh God, you want to roast Nines now? Roasting me and Belly.
No, I'm not going to roast Nines. I just want to ask her a question.
Screamed and said, "Ah, you support Hamas. You support Hamas. You support
Right,
Hamas."
that's fine.
It's like, okay, so where has anyone said they supported Hamas?
Right,
You haven't said it.
We've been round in circles. I told you about the hostage situation. You denied it. I told you that about the hostage situation. You denied it. So I'm not going to go on in circles again like you are.
Find it. Yeah,
Nines.
find this tape, bro.
Nines. No, wait, 1 minute. Wait.
One time man's ever made that argument. There's not been one time, bro. That would be on cognitive dissonance's thing on replay right now. Are you mad? You're fucking lying, bro. Forget out
that's
out of
fine.
here, bro.
You can't, right, we're going back. This is what we're going around in circles.
You're lying, bro. There's no way that I've been saying Hamas should hold on to hostages because they need to as bargaining chips against fucking Israel in any sort of war or whatever. No way, bro. I've always been calling for the release.
If you were Hamas, I asked you if you were Hamas and I was Israel. Don't remix it.
It was a hypothetical bullshit scenario.
Right, regardless. Right, now can I ask Nines the question, please?
There's no hypothetical scenario with a man's even.
Don't run, Nines. Don't run. Don't run.
There's no hypothetical scenario.
Right, you keep going in circles.
Hamas to hold on to no fucking hostages, man.
How can people call me autistic when he's fucking talking to
You're
wall?
fully autistic, that's why.
No, Belly's autistic at this point. Right, can I answer it?
No,
Can I ask
you
you a
are
question,
because
please,
you
then?
keep repeating lies, bro.
No, you're repeating yourself. Right, I don't want to repeat it. We'll move forward. Nines.
You're repeating lies.
Can you please evidence that I said that you called all white people colonists, which you've been saying that I have?
This conversation.
I'm moving it on.
Could have had the conversation. You'd said whatever bullshit.
Also, you don't have evidence.
Bring evidence that anyone on the panel has supported Hamas. Wait, hold on. No.
I'm asking her if she does. I told you I don't have it. I'm asking her if she does. She's been recently. She's been going around saying that. I said that she called all white people colonists. I'm asking if she's
Turn your mic down, bro. You got this loud, distorted mic that's just screaming in everyone's head. Turn your mic down, bro.
Okay.
You're trying to do God mic or whatever.
Terrorism.
Yeah. First of all, you've made a lot of accusations about any sort of Hamas support.
Right.
Yeah, bring a clip of anyone supporting Hamas, innit?
Right. Listen, I've told you that it's. Listen, can I respond to you now, please? Without you all getting fucking triggered.
But you can't stop. You can't stop.
He immediately can't help himself. Take a pig.
To respond to them when they're
Turkey
speaking.
cannot help himself. Can I respond to you, Belly?
You've been speaking for the last 2 hours.
I've told you that we've had these conversations many a time, and I don't call you a terrorist defender or anybody on this panel just of what's happened today. Like, I based it off all of our conversations. Now, I don't record our conversations. I don't think you're a wrong one that needs to be exposed, Velly. Now, if a conversation we call, maybe, but with you, Velly, I don't do that shit. Yes, we have had heated conversations, and I can assure you,
someone would have clipped that, bro.
So you're interrupting me.
No way that
immediately interrupting me.
Come on, Luke, bro, be serious, bro, man. Bro, listen, man.
You're all running from conversation.
Wait, hold on.
Liars,
Cognitive dissonance, yeah. Cognitive dissonance, yeah, has recorded anything that he can to try to put out man saying anything wild, yeah. If you had a clip of me talking about Hamas should hold on to hostages and rah, that would have been on all over the place, bruv. Like man would be replaying and remixing that all the time. The clip.
I want to see if Billy's honest. What was the statement that said you said?
I can remember it better than both of you. What you on about?
I want to see if Billy's been honest. What was the statement that said you said?
It sounded like, yeah, in my opinion, yeah, it sounded like, yeah, that for some reason I was saying that Hamas should hold on to hostages as bargaining chips in against Israel or whatever. And I was saying, I don't think that I would make that.
It was a hypothetical question he put. He said, if Israel promises to stop killing people, and then I think everyone else said, yeah, but how do we know they're going to stop killing people? It was a hypothetical question.
I've already told you. I'm not recorded it or anything. I mean, if it's still up on your channel, then it will be there. I'm not going to go fucking looking for it.
It was a hypothetical
I've
question.
got a shit sense of like telling time and shit and how long ago things were. But I can assure you, Billy, you offered a defence for keeping hold of hostages, and I immediately called it out and said, "Well, there you go. That's defending terrorism."
I was there. He didn't. You're lying.
Oh, so there you go. Thank you. Khan was there. Khan was there. Thank you. He's proving me right.
He's saying, bro, listen. He literally saying that. He's saying that I never offered up an argument for keeping hostages.
When was this? When was it, Khan?
It's been about
a good
offering
2
months.
argument for keeping.
2 months? No, it's longer than 2 months ago. Definitely longer than 2 months ago.
Yeah, but it's been long then. It's been long.
Exactly.
Can
you find it, please, so we can play it, and I can assure you I am right.
Listen. You put forward a hypothetical question, which no one even bothered to answer. We was just questioning you on your hypothetical question because you said if Israel promises to stop bombing and killing people, and people said, yeah, but how do we know Israel's going to do that?
You like
it. Well, if Israel says they're going to stop bombing,
go then. So are you saying that? So are you saying that Hamas?
Wait. You said that the only reason Israel was bombing was to get their hostages back. That's what you said. And we said no. There's other reasons why they're bombing. It's not just the hostages. And you said they're bombing Palestinians.
Yeah. So that's not. Wait, hold on there.
October the 7th.
Like,
getting their
wait, in that scenario, wait. If that's the scenario that he's saying or whatever, yeah, and people are asked questions like that, that's still not a defense of saying that people should keep hostages for bargaining chips or whatever.
Now, can I respond to you,
knows that too. He's just
like, let him respond, innit? Let him respond, innit? Because I don't remember the conversation, innit? But
so the conversation, it wasn't an argument. It wasn't an argument. It was a civil conversation. I said, I put a hypothetical scenario saying that if I was Israel, and I said to you, I will stop the bombs now. I will completely stop him if you just give over the hostages. You offered some defense as to why Hamas shouldn't. You 100% did.
True.
I don't know what you said word for word. I brought it up the other day on my panel. You did. You definitely did offer some defense. Because I immediately called. I'm not finished. I have not finished. Not wait. I'm not finished. I'm just going to turn my mic on. I'm not finished.
Wait, calm.
Shut up, calm.
Let him finish, man.
Let him finish,
then you go.
Shut up.
Let him finish, then you go. Let him finish, then you go.
Yeah, but he cut everyone, though.
Shut up, calm. Big fat tits.
Your
Thank
mum's
you.
got tits.
Your dad's not got any. He used to.
Exactly. My dad.
Yeah, he used to. Yeah, he used to when he was alive.
My dad's a transvestite.
No, your dad's dead. Your dad's dead. He's dirty around and dusted.
Yeah,
all right, yo, come on, man. Come on.
No,
come on, let's go.
So immediately after you offered some defense as to why Hamas wouldn't give up all the hostages, I said, "No, that's defending terrorism."
No, you never.
Yes, it
once
is.
said
Nah,
that.
bro.
You're a liar.
Right, listen, this is where we're going to go around in circles because you can't prove it. I can't prove it. It's my word against yours. It is what it is, isn't it? I'm standing by what I said.
You said you can't remember.
Yeah, but Luke, listen, yeah, listen, yeah, but bro, listen, what it is though, yeah, is that even if there was an argument for why we should trust Israel to swap over the thingbobs, that's still not a defense of Hamas keeping hostages or bargaining chips for hostages. No, it's not at all, bro.
It is.
It's to
it's a terrorist action to have hostages in the first place.
Listen, bro. Wait. Hold on. If they was dealing with a hostage situation, yeah, and people that's got hostages on one side, and the people are negotiating outside, yeah, and the people ask them questions about the release of the hostages or whatever, any guarantees or whatever, is that them not saying that they're not going to give the hostages, or is that them checking on the guarantee of the swap?
The fact that they are bartering with people's lives is a terrorist action, so any defence of it is defending terrorism. Checkmate.
So what about the 4,000
it's
people
not,
that
man.
Israel's got in prison?
What about them? What about them?
It's not, man.
Checkmate.
What do you mean?
It's not. You're being silly.
What about them? You started with what about?
People kidnapped,
You're stoned
little
now,
kids are in prison.
Yo,
People coming out
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
at starvation victims.
This
What are
You
you
were
on
smoking the
about?
dope today.
So, Nines, do you want to discuss about the colonialism jibe or not? So do you want to speak about the colonialism jibe or not? Because I can expose you to being a liar on that one as well.
Taking on everyone, man.
Nah, man, bro,
He's the
wait,
champion.
hold
He's the
on
champion
a
of his
second, though, bro.
plastics.
Listen, you still haven't,
hold
bro,
on,
listen,
one
you
minute.
still haven't satisfyingly proved that anyone
No, after
has
listen,
been saying that we should keep.
we've been back and forth on
Bro,
this for about a
you
year. I don't think I'm ever going to satisfy
Bro,
the conversation
if
to
you're
your
not,
level.
you can retract your claim then. innit?
No, I can't. No, I can't. I said I doubled down. I stood by it.
They want to say, provide no evidence or an opinion, and that's it.
Yeah, and that's what you did when you said that. You said all white people are colonizers, and I've asked you for time and time and time. I've asked you for time and time and time for evidence, and you won't provide it. So checkmate.
I keep reiterating that we
Checkmate.
are glad that there are laws, acts, and statutes in this country. Otherwise, we still be getting fucked over on a daily basis. Just on someone.
And you don't bring evidence to the claims that you make when I say that you're a liar. I didn't say that you called all white people colonizers. You called me and Bazit. I proved that you called me and Bazit. Even though you said that you didn't call Bazit, I had to prove that you're a liar on that as well and prove that you did call Bazit. And then you've gone around saying that I said that you said that all white people are colonizers. And then when I ask you for evidence, you can't bring it. So checkmate.
I know you've got a little bit of a problem.
Yeah,
but
but bro,
I already
listen,
told
yeah.
you.
Mate,
I
don't
gave
talk
you
about evidence when you refuse to bring your own.
the conversation.
Yeah, bro,
on my
Don't
hand.
talk about evidence, Nine, when you refuse to bring your own.
We can't be using hypotheticals when we're talking about people supporting prescribed terrorist groups within the UK, bro.
You
Like,
are,
this
you
is an
supporting it,
arrestable
you're
offence,
supporting it.
and people will get their doors kicked off, bruv. Like, so, brother, let's wait, hold on.
All
Hold on,
protesters are supporting it.
hold on.
All the protesters, you've been supporting it. They're all supporting it.
Oh, no, they ain't, bruv, man. That's
Yeah, they are.
now you're being stupid, bruv.
No, I'm not.
You're being stupid on purpose now.
So I said to you before, that you was inadvertently
You should
supporting
retract your
terrorism.
statement, bro,
You wanted to remix it by fucking adding emotions to
your statement, bro, because
I
you
said to you,
try-
no, listen,
You're trying to act like man's
let me be quiet.
and you know there's
So,
not been a
so
time
you
of
be quiet, sorry, and let me make the statement because you've asked me to retract it. You've asked me to retract it. Let me make the statement then. Let me make the statement. I will not retract said statement. I believe that you are inadvertently defending fucking terrorism, and everybody who's turned up to our fucking protest to free Palestine, chanting from the river to the sea, which there is a recording of Veli singing, is also defending inadvertently terrorism. Checkmate.
Okay, so checkmate, yeah. Let me checkmate you. Wait, hold on. Let me checkmate you, yeah. So any party, yeah, whichever party it is that has from the river to the sea in their manifesto, that's a terrorist organization, right?
That's a remix, and it say that.
But any party that has from the river to the sea,
no, it's
not.
Are
they a terrorist organization?
Nope.
Are they a terrorist organization? So why is it okay for Israelis to sing from the river to the sea and not for Palestinians to sing from the river?
I didn't say it was.
Because genocide's part of their.
Is it okay for Israelis to sing from the river to the sea, Luke?
If they sing it in retaliation, then yes, 100%.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? So is it okay for Israelis to sing from the river to the? So wait, hold on a sec then. So is it okay? Wait. So in retaliation,
let me know. You're not even letting me respond to you,
please. Hold on.
Really emotional. Hold on.
So in retaliation means that it's not offense, right? Is that
yes,
what you're?
Can I respond to you, please?
You're claiming?
Can I give you an actual response?
Right.
Thank you. So yes, if there's Palestinians who are continuously chanting from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free, and the people in Israel are not fucking dumb Westerners who have been bought over by fucking Palestinian Hamas fucking propaganda. They actually know the meaning of that phrase, and they know where it started from. I think it was Yasser Arafat who fucking coined it, or even before Yasser Arafat. And it meant. Well, I'm not finished. It meant the annihilation of all Jews from that fucking land. So if Israelis are now hearing it being chanted all over and are now singing it in retaliation, saying actually fuck right off from the river to the sea, Israel will be free, then I fully support that. Yes, I do.
So Benjamin Netanyahu has from the river to the sea in his party's writing and whatever, yeah. So is that now a terrorist
organization?
Is that terrorist organization? Yeah,
no, they're not a terrorist organization. No, because they're not a terrorist organisation. They've taken.
Because
It's the same way. It's the same way that black people. It's the same way that black people. It's the same way. It's the same way that black people took the N-word and seized the N-word and used it back at the other people who was using it to oppress them. Exactly the same.
So is it? So is it? Wait, hold on. Wait. Checkmate. So it's not racist then if someone says something racist to a white person and they reply with a racist
connotation out of
insult. Yeah. So that's not racist.
They're taking all racist connotation out of it and they use it in retaliation to say that would never happen.
That's not racist.
The same way that black people took away the racism of the N-word and used it for their own word and brought it into their own culture and said that you're not going to use that word and own that word to fucking oppress us.
So if someone calls someone an N-word and then a white person replies and says, "No, you're an N-word," that's not racism either, then, right? Because that's just retaliation.
You remix it. I ain't getting involved.
Yeah, but you just said retaliation. You just said retaliation. Retaliation. Yeah, but they were shouting from the river to the sea, and they replied to the river to the sea.
You're missing one point. Terrorism.
Huh? Terrorism, but we're asking, is it racism? No, retaliation. Retaliation is retaliation. Terrorism has nothing to do with from the river to the sea, you nutcase.
It does.
From the river to the sea
Yes,
is a
it
charge.
does. Yes, it does. The way it was founded back in the 70s,
you cannot get arrested in London or in England, in the United Kingdom for saying from the river to the sea, man.
You don't have a clue what you're talking about.
You can get arrested for supporting.
It was based.
You can get arrested for supporting Hamas. You can't get arrested for saying from the river to the sea.
Yes, it is. It's formed on terrorism. It was founded on terrorism. Its origins are terrorism. It's a terrorist slogan, regardless of what you want to say. Like I told you, actions speak louder than words.
Brother, what are you talking about, man? So, bro, listen, it's not checkmate, yeah. It's dumb, mate, yeah. Because like, you're saying, any Israelis saying from the river to the sea, it's not terrorism. It's not terrorism. If a Palestinian says from the river to the sea, it's terrorism. It's like, what the fuck? It's dumb, bro.
Palestinians, they'll talk about protests. What are you talking about? This is how you remix it.
So now you don't even wait. Hold on. You don't even have to be a Palestinian. Just any protester that says from the river to the sea is now a terrorist. Again, any Jewish person that says from the river to the sea is not a terrorist.
Correct. Yes. Do you want me to clarify again so you don't get confused? Let me clarify again so you don't get confused, Belly.
He's been saying that for 10 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know why he's going around in circles. I can clarify my point and then you don't get confused. That's usually what happens.
Wait.
I believe that anybody. I'm clarifying my point, Belly. Don't say this is what you're saying. Don't say this is. Belly, don't say this is what you're saying in the midst of me saying it. Like, just let me say it, and then you won't have to go ask, would you? I'm saying that anybody who has gone out on a protest chanting from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free, has inadvertently supported terrorism.
So terrorism is fighting for freedom. Is that what you're saying?
Shut up, Corn. You call it freedom. I call it Islamic terrorism.
No, but you're just saying
from the river to the sea, you're not a terrorist.
Checkmate all over. Checkmate all over. They are inadvertently supporting it.
You've just
no, it's not. It's facts. It's facts. It is facts, and I can tell you, and the future will prove that. And you are on the wrong side of history, Habibis.
It's not, man. You donut.
What do you mean I don't deserve a reply? You can't. I've been up against fucking previews all night. You ain't got shit to say.
Brother, it's not against the law, man. You donut for you to chant.
It was against the law
or whatever.
I didn't say it was against the law. You are inadvertently.
So how's it supporting terrorism? Supporting wait. Inadvertently.
So
is inadvertently supporting Hamas against the law.
Oh, so do you right? Listen, I can show you.
Wait.
I can show you. There's going to be some people who's going to get arrested from these protests. I'm going to show you that.
Is inadvertently supporting Hamas against the law, Luke?
I didn't say it was, did I?
Yes, it is.
Well, I didn't say it was.
But it is though.
All right, so I call for every. So you're coming to
wait. So inadvertently supporting Hamas is against the law, yeah. But singing from the river to the sea, it's not against the law.
Belly,
so that means it's not supporting Hamas. Then you don't.
Belly, listen. You can try and remix it all you want. I can prove to you where people have gone to these protests and fought that they're going to a peaceful protest and showing their democratic rights to protest, and they've been fucking prosecuted because they have actually inadvertently supported terrorism. So if you want me to show you that, I fucking can. Don't even go there. I can show you. I can show you cases of people who have been fucking prosecuted for supporting terrorism.
What you said? I literally said to you before, inadvertently supporting terrorism is against the law. Inadvertently supporting Hamas is against the law. Singing from the river to the sea is not against the law. So it's not inadvertently supporting terrorism or Hamas.
No,
What
it's
do you mean? It's
the
my
law.
opinion.
He's
It's the
showing you
fucking
the law,
law.
you
It's
idiot.
your opinion, yeah, because our fucking law
not my
agrees with
opinion.
your
It's the
fucking lefty
fucking law.
politics that it's
If you
not a
support-
terrorist
if you're
slogan. But I tell
inadvertently
you, it's a
supporting
terrorist slogan.
terrorist-
It was
Bro,
founded on
listen,
terrorism. As
listen,
much as you
listen.
may want to
People-
seize the word and
people was
hijack
holding
it,
up
it's still got its original
swastika
meaning.
signs with Israeli flags on it inside fucking Palestinian thing
Well, you're being
and they got
dishonest. It's
arrested.
got an original
yeah?
meaning.
They got bro, stop it. Don't run. Yeah.
I'm not
People
running,
was
you're
holding
running.
up swastikas, yeah, with Palestinian
I condemn
flags,
them.
signs at Thingwob, yeah. At
So
at
what- so we're
Palestinian
going to what
marches.
about them straight
And
away?
bro, stop it. Yeah, they got arrested for inadvertently supporting prescribed group like Nazis or whatever, right? So no one has ever been arrested in any of these Palestinian marches from singing from the river to the sea, bro. So it's not the
And
same
that's what
thing.
people have been complaining about, Veli, because we took a soft
How
touch with them.
is calling for freedom
And
supporting
wait,
terrorism?
one minute, and I can
Answer
show
that,
you
bro.
that there has been. There's been
Answer
people
that,
who.
answer
There's been
that.
people. 1 minute,
Yeah,
I'm
checkmate.
answering Veli first. There's people. That's a lie, Veli. There's been people who have been arrested for supporting Hamas in the protests.
No, but the people, no, but
That's
not
different.
singing from the river to, bro.
That's different, though.
No. You
Yes,
tried
and
to-
they
bro,
also.
you tried to
they
remix
also would have
there.
been chatting
You
from the
tried to
river the
remix,
sea, yeah.
bro. No. You tried to remix there, bro.
No,
yeah.
not.
I said no one has been arrested from singing from the river to the sea. You just said someone has been arrested for supporting
So he
Hamas.
deliberately
That's two
makes
different
it
things,
hard
bro.
work to
Listen, because
communicate.
you're dumbing it down, Veli. You're dumbing it down to just from the river to the sea. I said anybody who's shown support of Palestinians and Hamas. Even if you say that you don't show support for Hamas,
Palestinians
I believe that
and
you do.
Hamas.
You have inadvertently supported
So what?
terrorism. Full
Bro,
stop,
so
checkmate.
the fuck? Who, bro? What? Whose opinion? Why the fuck does anyone have to give a
You
shit
don't have to.
about your
You're
opinion?
getting emotional about it. It's my opinion. You've
Because
supported
why are
terrorism.
you offering up your opinion of what it is like it's a fact?
This is a panel where people air their opinions, is it not?
No, it's not. It's not.
Yeah,
bro,
it is.
not
And you
here.
want, and you want different opinions, don't you? Don't you call? Don't you actively call for opposing opinions of
you're
views?
putting your
Yeah, you do.
You're
opinion
You're
saying,
not
out
doing it
into
now.
no.
Yeah, you
In that
do.
argument you was
It's
trying to,
honest.
no. The argument, bro, hold on. The argument you was trying to make, yeah, is that people singing from the river to the sea are active terrorist supporters.
Well, you've
or whatever,
simplified
yeah?
it to that.
Bro,
You've simplified it
no.
to
That's the argument, bro.
No, it's
That's
not.
the argument you
No,
was
it's
trying
not, it's
to
not my argument. That's your argument.
So that's not the
You've
argument you was
simplified
trying to
it
make.
to that. I said anybody who's gone to the protests,
You wasn't
regardless
trying
of
to make
chanting that or not, you show his support.
Backpedaling.
I said anybody
You
who's gone to the
literally just
protest,
said-
whether you're singing that or not, you're showing support.
literally
You want to simplify it down to
Hamas,
fucking
yeah.
singing it. I don't care whether you sung it or not. If you've shown support for Palestine,
man.
you've inadvertently
make
supported
sense, man.
terrorism. Full stop, checkmate.
How the
is it
fuck is that,
checkmate?
bro? Stop saying
That's
checkmate
just-
at
he's an
at
idiot. checkmate.
wrong
He's an
points, bro.
idiot.
It's not, bro. It don't even make sense. You literally, bro, you're offering your opinion and then saying checkmate. That's not
it's
no
fact.
facts, bro.
It's fact that you've inadvertently supported Hamas, which are terrorists.
The fuck? It don't even make sense, bro. It don't
It's
even make
fact.
sense, yeah?
You have
wait, hold on.
inadvertently supported Hamas.
Wait, bro. Are you offering your opinion or facts right now? Let
I'm
us know
offering
in
a
it
fact
because
that you inadvertently, I can evidence it.
listen,
I
when
can
we start-
evidence
bro,
it, but even by
when we
tonight, I'm answering you,
your
Billy.
dumb fact, you tried to
Billy, I'm
change it to
answering you.
opinion, and now you're trying to change it back to fact.
Really, man,
So let me
you've got
answer
the
you then.
patience of a saint, I tell
So,
you.
can I please answer you, Billy? So I can evidence it, even off tonight's streams, how you've offered some form of support for Palestine and the government and Hamas, which is inadvertently supporting terrorism.
No,
You're
bro.
going to let this geezer
You're lying,
sling
bro.
accusations
There's no-
and
There's
fucking
been no
slander.
time that I've offered any support for Hamas, bro. You're lying. There's not
You
a
don't
time
see it,
can
that's
find
why.
that I offer
You don't
support
see
for
it,
Hamas,
but I do, and many
No,
people do.
bro. Listen, your opinion and what you think is not a fact, bro.
It is.
That's just your opinion. It's not. It's just
It
an
is.
opinion. Anyone can have an opinion. You can have whatever opinion you want, bro. That's not a fact.
You're supporting a group of people who voted, and recent polls suggest that even more people now support Hamas.
I'm supporting
You're
no
supporting
one.
those people. You're inadvertently supporting
You let
terrorists.
them have elections. If
Yeah.
they're under
What I'm
occupation
saying
of
is that
Israel,
when-
if
if
they're
there's-
under the
if there's
occupation
gonna
of
be-
Israel, who let them have
if-
elections and who decided?
If
Don't
the
care,
who could be
Palestinians are
voted in?
savage beasts. You're defending them, which is
Who
inadvertently
decided
Nah,
defending
who
man.
could be
What
terrorism.
I'm
voted
saying,
in?
yeah, bro.
Israel, you
What I'm
idiot.
saying, yeah, is that if the Palestinian people have to have a leader, if the Palestinian people have a leader
get to
or have to have a
decide.
leader, they should be able to choose who it is. Like,
Quite
that's
They
it.
don't
simply.
deserve to. They choose
Quite
terrorists.
simply.
They don't
The last time
deserve to.
they chose,
Listen to you.
the last time they
Listen to
chose,
you.
they
They
chose a
don't
party
deserve-
who wanted to kill
Who
all
the fuck
Jews.
are
They
you,
don't deserve to choose. So I've answered you.
But
The last time they
you
voted,
told me
Billy,
that
they
they
voted
can't-
on a party
lie.
whose charter
You have to
called for the
lie.
annihilation nation of
So what?
Jews.
We
They
like
don't
it.
deserve the war. They're terrorist,
You
savage
have to like.
beasts.
This
You have
country
to
voted
like.
for
And you're
Brexit.
defending
Does that
them.
mean that they?
You
Does
have to
that
Which makes
mean
you a
that you
terrorist
shouldn't be able to
defender.
vote again?
Directly
Because
now,
you
I'm not
voted
saying
for
that
Brexit, does
blatantly.
that mean you shouldn't be able to vote again?
No, you're
You voted for
remixing it now.
Brexit. You shouldn't be able to
You're
vote again.
remixing.
But bro, you're saying that because they voted for Hamas.
Let me respond.
Wait, hold on a second.
I'm responding to you.
The majority of the citizens alive in Palestine today weren't even old enough to even vote for Hamas or whatever. So you see, they're not. Yeah. Bro. Let me finish the point.
Ask the Brexit question again.
Bro. Listen, it will roll back into the same point that I was making on Brexit, right? Bro. It will roll back into the same point that with the Brexit thing, yeah. So like you're saying, yeah, because you keep making a point of saying that these people voted for. You keep making the point of these people voted for Hamas or whatever, but you've previously made a point that the majority of people that are alive today didn't even vote for Hamas, so it can't be a democratic state, and no one could have.
I didn't say that. I've always said that the majority of Palestinians voted for. I've never said that.
The people that are alive today, a lot of them weren't even old enough to have voted for Hamas or whatever. The majority of them.
Right, can I respond to you, Billy? Make the Brexit point.
Wait, hold on. Let me get back to the Brexit point here. So again, that because some people voted for Hamas to take power or whatever, and it was a bad decision when they made it or whatever. Should now, because we voted for Brexit and it was a bad decision and it's fucked up the country and it's starting to make living standards go bad, should the people that voted for Brexit never be allowed to vote again?
So please let me respond to you without interrupting me, please. Okay. The fact that you even compare Brexit, which had no fucking charter that said we're going to annihilate the Jews, to a charter that people voted for in Palestine, i.e. Hamas's charter, which quoted, I think it was the Bakari, that said we're going to annihilate the Jews and fight them until the end of times. The fact that you compare the two tells me that you're fucking dishonest as fuck. You know that you're on the wrong side of history, and you're drowning and you're grasping at fucking anything. But the things you're grasping at have got no fucking relevance to the conversation. Brexit, you didn't answer the question. Fucking charter calling for the death of anybody.
Are you going to answer the question? Are you going to answer the question?
Yes, I will.
Because you didn't answer the question.
I'm answering you. Bro. It's a fucking fake comparison. Do you show me where anywhere in Brexit it said that we're calling to kill people?
Answer the question. The whole point was that if bro, you didn't answer the question. My point was that.
You remixed it.
No, it wasn't. Bro. Let me finish, man. Let me finish. You got to finish it. Yeah, my point was that Brexit was a bad decision made by the citizens of the UK. Voting for Hamas was a bad decision made by the citizens of Fingbobs. You're saying that these citizens should never be allowed to. Bro. You're saying that
death.
Bro, you're saying, brother. So you fucking read through the manifesto and said it's like killing Jews and so this, that, and the other.
One charter was calling to leave the European Union, and one was calling for the annihilation of Jews. How can you compare them?
Let me finish. Because they're both bad decisions. That's how. Because they're both bad decisions. A bad decision is a bad decision.
No, it's
still a bad decision.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
so
is.
you're saying, so you're comparing. So listen, this is what you're doing, Billy.
It's a bad decision.
Let me speak, Billy. This is what you're doing. You're comparing people who voted for Brexit.
You didn't even let me finish the point. You didn't even
I am answering you. You've made your fucking point. All you're going to do, if I be quiet now, is repeat your point. So I'll be quiet. Go and repeat your point.
You didn't even answer.
You are comparing the people who voted for Brexit to people who voted to kill Jews. You're dishonest as fuck.
So how the fuck is that dishonest? It's a bad decision. The comparison is that it's a bad decision that voted for fucking bad decision for their country. That's fucked up their country.
I'll give you a better comparison.
It's fucked up Palestine.
I will give you a better comparison, Billy.
Voting for fucking Brexit is fucked up the UK.
Let me give you a better comparison,
It's a comparison.
I'm giving you a better comparison, Billy.
Now wait, hold on. Now you're saying one set of citizens shouldn't ever get to vote again. That's why I made the comparison. This set of citizens made bad decisions. Should they never get to fucking vote again?
You are repeating your fucking self, Billy. Let me respond to you.
Because you're not fucking answering. You're not.
So do not compare it. I'll give you a better comparison. Do not compare it. Do not compare the people who voted for fucking Hamas with people who voted for Brexit. Vote the people who voted. You can compare. You can compare the people who voted for Hamas to the people who voted for the fucking Nazi party. Who fucking that? Compare them two, and then ask me whether I should think that the people who voted for the Nazi party should have a vote. No, I don't think you should.
What we can do, we can actually make a proper comparison. We can make a proper comparison, yeah. The people of Northern Ireland voted. The people of Northern Ireland voted for Sinn Féin at one time or whatever. whatever. Yeah, they used to be IRA, innit? Yeah, the people of Palestine voted for the political wing of Hamas that was trying to front as a political party or whatever. They made a bad decision. Like, should the people of Ireland never be able to vote again because they voted for fucking Sinn Féin one time?
Right, now can I respond to you? Again, the fact that he can't stick to my comparison, which is a very good comparison, because both parties call for the annihilation of Jews. Let me, Belly, please don't interrupt me. So both parties that I'm trying to compare here, Hamas party and the Nazi party, call for the annihilation of Jews. And you again said it's not a fair comparison. You try comparing the Hamas party and the people who voted for it with Brexit supporters, and now this fucking one. Why were you not comparing to the Germans who voted for the Nazi party? Because if you did, I will answer you and say yes, I agree that the people who voted for the Nazi party should not be allowed to vote ever fucking again.
Bro. Wait, hold on a sec. You think you're talking to your nephew? Because, like, you have to give me the scenario that I have to answer the question in for you to answer.
I don't have to, but I'm exposing it for your fucking dishonesty.
I asked you. No. You're not exposing shit, bro. I asked you the question the first time. You've had to make 10, 20 different comparisons to even get out of answering. You've had to make, bro, be serious. You've had to make 10, 20 different comparisons to get out of answering the question for citizens making bad decisions for their countries and whether they should be able to vote, fucking have the right to vote again. You are
comparing people who... I'll agree with you. Let me agree with you, Belly.
You don't want me. Wait, I have not finished.
Oh my God, you drag it out and that's the same shit.
So what, bro? Let me finish my statement, innit? You don't want other people to have a democratic right. You keep crying about sovereignty. We don't want fucking outside people ruling our country or whatever, but you're okay for other people to get their country ruled by outside and other people or whatever. Like, you're a fucking hypocrite yourself, bruv. Like,
no, I'm not, and I'll tell you why I'm not a hypocrite. Let me answer you. I'll tell you why I'm not a hypocrite. Because we Brexiteers did not vote to kill all fucking Europeans and annihilate the Europeans. Like the Palestinians voted to annihilate the fucking Jews. That's why I'm saying you're fake as fuck and you're dishonest for comparing them. And I'm going to try and bring you back down to a fucking actual civil level and say, try and compare the people who voted for Hamas, who did have a job to kill the Jews, to
I want to see this manifesto that says that it's to kill all Jews, innit?
You will not do it because you know, and that tells me that deep down inside, you know,
I want to see this manifesto.
Are very similar to the people who voted for the fucking Nazi party.
I want to see this
annihilate the Jews.
Yeah, because I want to see this manifesto. Actually, I'm going to look for it myself.
Charter, I'll show you. I'll show you the charter. Right now.
I'm not sure.
1988 charter of Hamas. I'll show you.
I'm not sure. 1988 charter of, not the 2020. When did they get voted in power? When did they have the elections?
Way before 2017 when they changed it. Way before that.
So when was the... No. That's the...
They still have this charter. They still have this charter when they voted him.
Exactly, you dishonest piece of shit. That's why you are a dishonest cunt.
That backs me up. That backs me up. We got voted in 2007. Billy, I'm answering you. You're fake. You got voted in 2007.
Let me finish my statement. Let me finish my statement why you're dishonest. Let me finish my statement and tell you why you're dishonest. Because hold on. Let me tell you why you're dishonest though. Yeah,
she's just proving me right.
Wait, hold on. The point that you was trying to make here is that the people that voted for Hamas to come into power this time voted them in on a charter that says that they want to kill all Jews.
And I'll tell you how that. I'll tell you why I'm right.
He's lying.
Let me tell you why I'm right on that, Belly.
This brother said 1988.
The charter changed in 2017. Not 2007.
And when did they get voted in?
Of 1988 was still in place.
The current charter.
When did they get voted in?
Current Hamas
Belly, let me answer you.
When did they get voted in?
For the
2007.
Of Israel.
They got voted in 2007.
What's the charter that they got voted in on? What's the charter?
It was the original 1988 one. It only got changed in 2017.
What, so they ain't changed it since 1988?
The peaceful Palestinians, it's why I call them savage, voted in on the charter to annihilate the Jews. That is fact.
Liar.
Fact. 2007. Go and Google it, Belly.
When the Jews are controlling the election.
Go and Google it, Belly. 2007. It changed in 2017. The original charter was still in place, and the charter quoted the fucking Sahih Bukhari, where it said kill the Jews wherever you find them. Those peaceful people who were defending voted in for that. That's why I call you a terrorist defender. Checkmate.
You're a liar.
And if you want to show the charter, I will.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Right, share my screen. Right, he's called me a liar. I need to prove him right. He's called me a liar. I need to prove myself right. Can you please share my screen?
Why don't we just do this the other way around? Instead
No,
of him making
I'm going to prove myself right.
making 1 point. Why don't you just put him in the back?
So this is the charter.
And when we want him to come on, we'll just bring him on. And they can
No, you don't. No. This is the charter. This is the charter. So the goals of Hamas is that the Islamic resistance movement is a distinguished Palestinian movement whose allegiances is to Allah and whose way of life is Islam. It strives to raise the banner of Allah over every inch of Palestine on the destruction of Israel. Israel will exist and will continue to exist until Islam will obliterate it, just as it obliterated others before it. Bullshit. I can get down. Listen. Wait there. So anti-Semitic.
He's shooting. Yo, wait. When I'm doing Google searches, it only comes up with the 1988 and 2017. It's not coming up with anything in between that. So
right, so Veli, so answer me this. So if there was a covenant that was established in 1988, a manifesto that was established in 1988, it remained unchanged until 2017. So that means that if people voted for Hamas in 2007, who had the original fucking charter, what did they vote for? Let me tell you what they voted for. The day of judgment will not come until the Muslims fight Jews and kill them. And then the Jews will hide behind rocks and trees, and the rocks and trees will cry out, "Oh Muslim, there is a Jew hiding behind me, come and kill them." Their enemies have been scheming for a long time and have accumulated huge and influential material wealth with their money. And you Billy, you tell me to stop being quiet. Can you please tell him to be quiet while I read this now?
Let him finish.
Tom, be quiet. I'm speaking. I'm reading out the covenant. So the enemies have been scheming for a long time. You always call out fucking conspiracies. I don't know why you fucking buy into all this shit, but let it play. The enemies have been scheming for a long time. This is part of the charter, and have accumulated huge and influential material wealth. With their money, they took control of the world media. With their money, they stirred revolutions in various parts of the globe. They stood behind the French Revolution, the Communist Revolution, and most of the revolutions we hear about. With their money, they formed secret organizations such as Freemasons, Rotary Clubs, and the Lions, which are spreading around the world in order to destroy societies and carrying out Zionist interests. They stood behind World War I and formed the League of Nations for which they could rule the world. They were behind World War II, which they could make huge financial gains. There is no going on anywhere. Be quiet, Corn. Be quiet. I'm nearly finished. Be quiet, Corn. I'm nearly finished. Be quiet. Be quiet. I'm not finished. There is no. Be quiet. I'm not finished. 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 Be quiet. Right, report, please. Right, please. Right, please. Be quiet. Stop crying.
No, let me finish.
Let me finish.
Can't let me finish. Let me finish. Thank you.
So there is no war going on anywhere without them having their finger in it. So this is the charter that was in place. I'm not finished, Carl. I'm not finished. 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 It's Hamas's charter. Hamas's charter. Hamas's charter. Hamas's charter. Hamas's charter. Don't make me fucking embarrass you even further, you fat pig. Be quiet. I'm answering. I'm answering. Can't be quiet.
No.
For fuck's sake, you fat turkey pig. Let me fucking answer. So this is the charter that was in place in 2007 when the so-called #peaceful Palestinians, which are called savage beasts, voted them in on. And this is exactly what was in the fucking charter: the annihilation of Jewish people and calling them fucking the leaders of the world and getting behind all these fucking conspiracy theories. It wouldn't surprise me if the vast majority of conspiracy theories came from the fucking chart, came from this. Well, it's certainly fucking perpetrated it, but yous are all fucking fake as fuck, especially you, Billy, who's saying that the peaceful Palestinians didn't vote them in to kill the Jews. That's exactly what they did. In the majority.
What's that?
So let me answer then. I'm answering. Corn's interrupting. I'm saying to you that you should know specifically that if the charter hadn't changed, quiet, Corn, no one's wants to speak to you. That's the thing. So you're saying, Billy, and you're trying to make it out that the peaceful Palestinians voted in Hamas and it's all democratic. I'm telling you that they don't deserve the right because the last time that they voted them in was in 2007 and the charter that was in place at that time called for the annihilation of the Jews. If this country, if Palestinians and Hamas were calling for the annihilation of black people, I would fucking support it just as much as I don't with the Jews.
Who cares about you and what you feel about black people?
I don't know. Bro. No. Wait, hold on. You tried to straw man. Wait, you tried to straw man my position. No. Bro. You tried to straw man my position there, and I was telling. No. You tried to straw man my position there, and tried to act like I was a supporter of Hamas being in power. No, that's not why I was a supporter. No, bro. Bro. Listen, you was doing your thing.
You're saying give the Palestinian people
mute your mic, man. Mute your mic and do it. Mute your mic and cut in while you're on mute, innit? Yeah, so I can finish. I allowed you to finish, innit? Yeah, mute your mic and cut in, innit? Yeah, Wait, hold on. Again, you tried to straw man my position again and tried to make it look like it's a support for Hamas when that's not the position that man holds at all or has held ever. Like it's only for people to be bro, stop it. Only for people to be able to have their democratic right to fucking vote for whichever party they feel would be more beneficial, which would be more beneficial to their country or whatever. The same thing, like you made a comparison. So you want to make a comparison to Nazis or whatever, innit? Germans were allowed to vote after Nazis were defeated or whatever, innit?
I don't agree. They should be.
I don't know. Like, are you saying so? Germans shouldn't be allowed to vote?
No,
they shouldn't have no democratic rights. Yeah?
If they voted in a party that wants to annihilate Jews or annihilate any people, we shouldn't allow them to vote. They'll do it again. What if they did it again?
Fuck that.
Take over.
Germany had bro. Listen, you made the comparison between the Nazis, yeah, and tried to act like I was dancing when I didn't want to. Bro. I'm speaking directly to your comparison now and saying that Germans are allowed to vote, innit? Yeah, Palestinians should be allowed to vote. Yeah, Germans voted in Nazis or whatever.
I disagree with
you. People class that as the worst atrocity in the world. I don't class it as the worst atrocity ever or whatever. I think there were other atrocities that were as bad as what happened at that time as well or whatever and all that sort of stuff.
So my opinion,
but I still think that each place I still think here that each place that has a government or whatever should be able to vote for whichever government they come in. Like we've made bad decisions. We're making bad decisions.
We've never voted for a party that wants to annihilate another group of people. No, Billy, be honest.
Yeah, but
we've never voted for a party that wants to annihilate a group of people. And if we did, we don't deserve the right to vote. We're fucking savage beasts if we did that.
The Germans don't deserve the right to vote now.
No, at that time, I don't believe they should have done. And I don't believe that the... 1 minute, Carney's asking me a question, quiet. I don't believe now, 1 minute, I'm answering you, Billy. Stop adding to it while I've not even finished answering your fucking first point. No, he's asked me the question. No, he's asked me the question.
You're moving on to another point.
He's asked me the question, you mon, Carl.
Can I answer?
No, not when he's asked me the question, no.
He ain't asked you a question.
He literally just asked me a fucking question about
the you say mad shit.
You're a fucking fat mong. You're a drip.
Anyway, the election you're talking about, where Hamas won the election, was between Hamas and PLO, and Israel backed Hamas to beat PLO in the election. So if Israel's backing Hamas to be the leader of the Palestinians,
that doesn't excuse the Palestinians who did.
Who the fuck are you now to tell them that they're not allowed to have a fucking vote when Israel fucking supported Hamas to win that election?
So there's been plenty of times. There's been plenty of. I'm responding to you. Quiet, turkey pig. There's no checkmate there. I'll respond to you, and I'll take your checkmate, and I'll double your checkmate if you just be quiet and stop being a turkey pig. Be quiet, turkey pig. I'll just turn the microphone up, turkey pig. Right, you've made your statement. You've made your statement. Be quiet, fat pig. So it's happened many times all over the world. It's happened many times all over the world where countries back the wrong fucking party, thinking that it's going to go in their favour and it's going to secure them some form of safety, or whether it's going to secure them some form of fucking profit, and it ends up backfiring. It's not fucking the blame of that country when it happens. That you can't blame that country for having savage, beastly people who want to kill Jews in the first place. These extreme Muslims who reside in this land are savage beasts, and they avoided for people to kill the Jews. Check fucking mate.
I need to reply to that. If they're savage and they're fucking extreme Muslims, why are extreme Muslims taking money from Iran?
You have to ask him because Iran are extreme.
If they were extreme Muslims, extreme Muslims hate fucking Shias more than anything. They're not extreme Muslims. They're not extreme Muslims. Wait a minute.
Yeah, Wendy, you can have him here.
Wendy, I just got one
more. No, be quiet, Carl. We're answering you. Be quiet.
Stop trying to moderate me. Stop your channel.
You stop trying to moderate. You've asked a question. Let us respond to you, big fat turkey pig.
I'm
Right,
answering a question.
when we go
Listen,
on, I'd like
I said
you can annihilate him on this one,
It's not
Monday.
fair what he's doing to me, Veli.
Oh, it's not
I've had to
fair.
for 3 hours.
Billy, it's not fair.
Chat to your boy, please.
Billy.
Cool in it, man, but like, go and
It's not fair. You do yourself, you big fat turkey pig.
He's saying that Palestinians are an extreme Muslim group, and I'm saying they're not. They're
They
fighting
are.
for their own national identity, which includes Jews and Christians as
No,
well.
it doesn't. No,
They're
it doesn't.
fighting for their
Liar.
own nationality.
Liar.
They're not fighting for the establishment of a
Liar.
Sharia state. Because if they were fighting for the establishment of a Sharia state, they wouldn't need to take money from
No
Iran.
such
They
thing
would have
as a
taken money.
Palestinian.
They
They're
would have
either
took. They
Egyptian
would
or
have took.
Jordanian.
And he just said that they vote, and they want to live with Jews. He just said, Wendy. How much of a liar is this big fat turkey pig?
Mandate of Palestine then?
Yeah, that's what we enforce. That's what we enforce, not the Palestinians. You lying fat turkey pig.
You liar. You ugly bastard.
You're a big fat turkey pig. You need your milk. Your tits milking. Get a bra on.
I will slap your face.
No, you wouldn't, you big fat pig. You had fucking run rings around you, you fucking sweat fat cunt.
You got to rewind to your point, though, man. But that obviously, Luke classes Hamas as savages and all that sort of stuff there, right? But these savages were funded and created by the state of Israel to make sure that they were.
Yeah, I've already addressed that, Billy.
And
I've already addressed that.
This is a chicken coming home to roost.
Yeah, Billy, I've already responded to that, so you can't just go back to it. I've responded to it. I said it's happened many times with many nations. Many nations have backed the wrong party, thinking that another party is going to get in power and it's going to be beneficial to that nation in any way, shape, or form. Regardless of, let me answer you. I'm not finished, Billy. Let me fucking answer you, Billy. I'm not finished what I'm saying. So you're saying that because Israel at one point have backed Hamas, that they're at fault for it. I'm saying that you can't just put the whole fault. You can't put the fact that Hamas can't stand fucking Jews and want to annihilate him on the fact that at one point Israel backed him. Many nations, I'm still not finished. Many a nation in history has backed the wrong fucking party, thinking that it's going to get them, it's going to benefit him in some sort of way, and it's backfired. And unfortunately, that has happened many fucking times. You can't put a hold of them. I'm not finished. Yeah, but I'm not finished though. So you may be able to put some blame on that nation for doing it, but you can't put all the blame. And I'm saying that you can't blame Israel and Jews for extremist Muslims wanting to kill Jews.
And that's not the point. Wait, hold on. No. The point. That's not the point that I've been trying to make.
You just remix it to fuck belly.
No, bro. Chill out. The point, that's not the point that I'm trying to make. That it's Israel's fault that flipping Hamas did October 7th. Blah, blah. Yeah, I'm saying that I'm saying that they are partly to blame because they funded them coming into power. No,
I've just acknowledged that, did I?
Wait, hold on. Yes, they did. They funded.
If you want to go now, if you want to say that, Wendy, they can do. But that doesn't excuse the blame of them.
Stop. Let me finish. Yeah.
You still come. Are you thinking?
Wait. The reason they funded Hamas coming into power is because they knew that they wasn't going to be developing Israel the same way the PLO was developing the West Bank and all that sort of stuff there. So, developing Gaza the same way that PLO wasn't going to be. So, yeah, Israel does have some play in it because obviously they funded them and helped them come into power, knowing that they wasn't going to be helpful to think about, but they were going to be destructive and start causing trouble, so they could end up taking the land off them in the end. So.
I'm responding to Jordan here because Jordan said, if Hamas hate Jews, is there any record of them attacking any Jews other than Israel? No, but there is record of them saying that they want all Jews to return to Israel because it makes them easier for them to kill them, so then they don't have to go around the world killing them. Checkmate.
How is that checkmate?
It is a checkmate because he's trying to defend fucking Hamas again, saying that they don't hate Jews, but they do hate Jews. And the charter called for the annihilation. And I just showed the charter that it's proved that they hate Jews. So if anybody's in the side chat defending it, saying that they don't hate the Jews, they're also defending terrorists. Checkmate.
You idiot.
You listen. Gone are the days where you can just pretend that you're humanitarians and you're sticking up for Palestine because it's a just cause. You're defending fucking terrorists regardless.
It's giving me an earache, mate.
Right, well, fuck off and go and watch your mum.
Go and fuck your mum.
What's it called? But Israel created Hamas. Israel helped fund Hamas, knowing that they was going to be a thing. Like we're saying, it would have been beneficial if PLO took office in Gaza rather than what's it called? Nah, but PLO was running. PLO's running.
Yeah, if Hamas had got, then PLO the next threat.
You
Yeah,
idiot.
PLO is still a threat.
PLO and Hamas,
You're
same
an idiot.
thing.
They would have run it better than Hamas.
The PLO from the martyrdom fund.
What an idiot.
No, the PLO aren't innocent. The PLO pay for martyrdom and pay for people to kill themselves so the family get fucking paychecks every month. That's what Fatah do. And the West and people like to think that the West Bank is peaceful. There's plenty of terrorist attack that comes from the West Bank. 3 the other day.
Can we get some real English people with a bit of education on here, please? Because you've got a
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
coal
one of
miner's
them.
daughter
What
and
is
a
it you want to
crackhead.
know? What is it you want to know?
You don't know shit.
Card?
You're just talking
What
rubbish.
is it you want to know, Card?
He doesn't. He just wants to cry. He wants to go. You don't know anything. Shut up.
Proper English people with a bit of education.
We just want an echo chamber. Do you know what I mean? We just want people agreeing with us, saying free Palestine. We want our Muslim fucking ball set licked. Do you know what I mean? We want our Muslim bum all licked.
You're just an idiot.
We're not agreeing with extremists. It's just the Muslim. We can't help
I don't know why
it.
really entertains people like this.
I don't know why they accept people like you. You don't have anything to conversation over there. Fucking whingy fat fucking bingo wing crybaby.
The Times of Israel. Hey, listen. This
Times of Gaza. The Times of Israel. 2026. Come on.
The Times of Israel.
I mean,
For years, Netanyahu propped up Hamas. Now it's blown up in our faces. The Premier's policy of threatening the terror group as a partner at the expense of Abbas and Palestinian statehood has resulted in wounds that will take years. Israel years to heal from.
Yeah, no,
this is October 2023. This is October 2023. This is before that. So that's what I'm trying to, bro. Listen, this is the point that we was trying to make to you, cause like Netanyahu helped bring Gaza, Hamas into place, bro.
That's fine. So now he's going to wipe them out.
You're not even listening to that.
That's fine. Now he's going to wipe them out.
Accept that as a point, though.
I do accept it. I've told you, I accept that. But now he has got the right to wipe them out, and he's going to do that.
Checkmate, innit?
No, it's not checkmate. We'll see checkmate. When, again, these people checkmating with the people who put like babies' bodies on stage. I'm checkmate with people saying that's never going to happen again, and they're going to ensure that it's not going to happen again. So checkmate that.
Yeah, bro, listen, man. But I'm not celebrating Hamas being created.
You pretend you're not. You pretend you're not.
This is the bro. Listen, you keep trying to make this straw man argument, yeah, and trying to make
straw
it
man.
You're pretending
that you're pretending by saying that you don't. You're pretending by saying that you don't defend Hamas
and body popping on stage.
Defending Hamas. It is. Your actions speak louder than words.
And Ragdoliana
chanting from the river to say Palestine will be free.
Cutting
You have supported,
big fish,
you have supported terrorism.
Breakdancing like
End of
fucking
discussion there at that point. We're just going around in circles at this point.
In-betweeners and all that in the nightclub in fucking Falaraki and shit. I'm like, bro, what kind of straw man are you trying to build? Cause every 2 seconds you keep trying to say,
it's not a straw man. I've stuck to facts. I've told you.
I showed you that Netanyahu created Hamas or whatever.
I've agreed with you on that. I will agree with you on that.
Netanyahu created Hamas and funded Hamas for the reason of them being a fucked up group rather than being beneficial for the Palestinians or whatever. Like.
So
how the fuck is that supporting Hamas?
Right, I accept that. Does that excuse Hamas?
How does that support?
I'm responding to you. So does that excuse Hamas's charter, where the charter calls for the annihilation of the Jews?
How does that work? Say again.
So does that excuse Hamas's charter, and does that excuse the Palestinians voting Hamas in for the calling for the annihilation of the Jews? No, it doesn't. So stop remixing it. So stop remixing it.
So does Netanyahu had even
what about his I said you just do what about
bro. Listen, you made your point. Yeah, you made your point. Does Netanyahu
you're trying to remix it and move away from it now.
Does Netanyahu have an even worse position, knowing that he's funding the group whose mandate says is to destroy Jews?
Yeah, that's we got. Yeah, but that is besides the point. The fact that there is a group opposing him that calls for the annihilation of the Jews. So there's no checkmate. Like you're already snookered. You can't get out.
Yeah. So first of all, So now the actual checkmate is how the fuck does that show any support for Hamas? Checkmate. When Netanyahu
I've told you. Right. You know, you're minimizing it. Now don't start doing about 3 checkmates in a row. Like you just tried seizing. You tried seizing the checkmate there. I've only told you why I've come to the conclusion why you've been defending terrorism, and it's got nothing to do with the conversation that we've had tonight. I've already established that. So don't say that. So now you're saying this on defending terrorism. No, I said it was because you agreed. I defended the taking hostages. I defended using them as a bartering tool for the release of prisoners. So yes, don't remix it. I don't think you can try it.
None of the points that you've made shows any support for any terrorist group.
clear.
Luke, I think you need to speak a little bit faster because none of us.
I don't, and I'm going to jump off soon
You're talking
anyway.
way
Like, we're
too
just going,
slow, mate.
we are just going around in circles at this point, and I can't keep
Yeah.
checkmating people and snookering them. Like, it's getting to the point where like I'm seizing too many fucking wins, and
Can
all
you
you're
speak a bit
doing,
louder?
all
We
you're
can't hear
doing
you.
is further exposing
Speak
yourself
a
as
bit
all these
louder. We can't
defenders.
hear you.
And I don't
Bro,
want to
listen,
do
Just a
that
little
to
bit
good
louder,
people.
What you've done,
I don't want to do that to good people. I might do that to Corn, but I don't want to keep exposing Belly for being a terrorist
Get
defender.
the
And the
fuck
more that we
out
have this
of here, man.
conversation, unfortunately, that's just the inevitable outcome. It's inevitable,
Yeah,
Belly.
whatever.
You're inadvertently
You haven't
supporting
done
them,
nothing, bro.
regardless
Listen,
of
you
what you
ain't done
say.
nothing, man. You can
Okay,
you can
right.
make sycophants, batty clap and all that, bro. But anyone that's actually listened, yeah, will be able to decipher that there has been no point in any of these conversations that you've been able to point out any support for any terrorist group. You nutcase. You're going mad.
I said you support for Palestine full stop is supporting terrorism because they voted in terrorists. And you calling them peaceful
And
Palestinians is
now
supporting terrorism.
this
They
what I'm
voted in
saying.
terrorists.
And then that's when you do not become a serious interlocker.
No, that is
Now you
serious.
become a joke.
No, so I
Oh,
can
here we
show
go
you.
again.
Just
You're
saying now
right
support
back to
now
square
supporting
one.
Palestine.
This is what I mean. Right, I'll leave it. I'll leave it at this point, Billy.
Means that you're
Right, Billy.
a fucking terrorist sympathiser.
Right, Billy. So I'll leave it. I'll leave it on this
Right,
point
mate.
then, Billy. I could literally bring facts now and stats that show that the Palestinian people who you call are peaceful have voted in Hamas on the charter that calls for the annihilation of a group of people.
That's another
I have tried to reason with you. Even said that imagine that being black people. Remove the word Jews and put black people in there. And would you agree that the people who voted them in? Do you think they'd be peaceful people? No, you fucking wouldn't. You're being fake as fuck. And I'm not willing to have this conversation tonight anyway. Any further because we are just going around in circles.
that, yeah.
But I can assure you that if there was a country out there in a party that had a manifesto that said that they are going to kill every single black person on the earth, and then people voted that party in, wouldn't be hearing Very and Nine saying that these people are peaceful people. Would be saying that they're fucking racist, KKK supporting Nazi cons, and it exposes their hypocrisy. I will leave it at that.
Listen, again, why you're making shit up and going mad again, yeah? Because again,
That's true.
Now, what you keep trying to do, yeah, is make out that there is anyone, again, supporting fucking Hamas. No one is supporting Hamas. No one has made a statement to say Hamas is a good party or anything that they have done. Anything that they have done has been positive or beneficial to any of the Palestinians. And the whole.
No, you're missing that point, Billy. I keep saying,
bro, stop it, man, stop it. Yeah. And the other straw man that you keep trying to make there about this air quotes peaceful Palestinians that you lot keep trying to make like everyone, like when you lot talk about asylum seekers or whatever, and they're all doctors.
Not asylum seekers.
Is that obviously every single fucking Palestinian isn't just a peaceful Palestinian.
The majority aren't.
The
majority voted in Hamas. The majority of Palestinians aren't peaceful. They voted in a party who wanted to annihilate Jews. You can't convince me that they're peaceful people. You cannot convince me that people who voted in the party to kill Jews are peaceful people, Barry, regardless of how much you want to say he makes it.
Listen, bro, you keep strawmanning. I'll tell you what you need to do, yeah, is like listen back, bro, and see how you keep strawmanning.
No, you listen back.
You keep making points.
Make a coffee.
You keep
listen
making,
back.
bro. Listen, man, it's so annoying to speak to you sometimes. You do this so much, bro, and it's really annoying.
I want to go,
bro. Listen back to what you're saying, bro. Listen back to what you're saying, man. You're making points that no one's even made. There's not been one time that anyone has made an argument for.
You've done that all night, Billy. You've brought Brexit into it and everything.
There's not been a point. There's not been a point that anyone has made an argument for Hamas being.
You just don't believe me when I make the point. That's why I said that
you could say to him that they voted him in, and that does imply that you agree that they should be in power because they were voted in, and that the people
by the majority of Palestinians. He doesn't get. I'll leave it with you convincing that what he's doing, even though you might not see it, maybe somebody else can convince him that what he's doing is inadvertently supporting terrorism. I pass over the mantelpiece, but I can assure you, I am victorious tonight.
You little
bitch.
Again, the same thing, sort of thing, yeah.
I'm listening, but honestly, I'm getting
Germans voted for Nazis. Germans voted for Adolf Hitler.
I'm listening to you.
Germans voted for Adolf Hitler. They didn't lose their right to vote. This guy wants Palestinians to not have the right to vote because they voted for Hamas. I don't agree with that. Now, that doesn't mean that you support Hamas. That's fucking spastic. You to even make that inference, mate. That's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's what he's doing.
And now, even now, to say that, right, because they voted democratically for these people to think, well, that means that you support them. It's like, what? Huh? No, it just means that you support the right for them to have a vote and for them to choose their own leader. That's literally the only point that's been made.
You're trying to
Yeah, but
bullet
you can
point the
understand the
ravings of a
correlation that he's
madman.
making.
The ravings of a
No,
madman.
how can you?
You can't bullet point that.
How can you? Only use lot that want to make these fucking straw man arguments can. Now, anyone that's being serious or being honest and
So it's a
truthful
natural,
in this discussion,
logical
there's
conclusion.
no way that you will be able to make any of the points that I have made be a support for Hamas running Palestine or any of the actions that Hamas has taken.
Right. Hamas have been voted in by the people. The people must know that they're terrorists, but they voted them in. You seem to uphold that. You uphold the democracy.
They weren't terrorists at the time.
That they're allowed to vote those people in.
They weren't terrorists at the time.
Their right. You're supporting their right to vote in terrorists.
That don't make sense.
I'm supporting their right to have a democratic vote. Wait, hold on a sec, yeah. When did,
were they voting for terrorists?
What year is it? Wait. Jupiter, what year are we in today?
2025. Why?
What year did Hamas get voted in?
2007, I believe.
So if I support democracy, and people to be able to vote their leaders in, and Hamas hasn't held the votes since they've been in power, how the fuck can you try to make a comparison between someone that says, "Oh, democracy, people should be able to vote," and then saying that they're supporting someone that hasn't held a vote since they've got power? How the fuck does that correlate?
Luke explained to you quite clearly.
He never explained one thing.
As Luke explained to you quite clearly, in 1988 they brought in their manifesto. That manifesto stood when the people voted for them. And if I remember clearly,
let me ask you,
back in 2007 when they made that vote,
let me ask you this then,
terrorists then. It was all over the news. Everyone was outraged.
Let me ask you this. Yeah. Name me. Wait. Hold on, Jupiter. Yeah. Manifesto. Yeah. Name me 5 lines from the last party's manifesto that you voted for.
Why do I need to do that?
Because you're claiming that every single Palestinian knows the whole manifestos of Hamas or whatever.
I did a protest vote.
Your point, you're literally wait, hold on. The point that you just made, trying to ride on the back of what you think Luke's fake victory was, is that they voted for Hamas knowing listen to the point, yeah. The point that you just made is that they voted from Hamas knowing that it says in their thing that they want to annihilate all the Jews. But I just asked you to name 5 lines from the manifesto from the party that you voted for in 2024, not in 2007, and you can't fucking name one of them. So,
well, I know none of them were to.
So what? So wait, hold on.
I know none of them.
So every single Palestinian in Gaza has to remember every single line. Wait, hold on. Every single Palestinian in Gaza has to remember every single fucking line from the 1988 manifesto.
No, but
and
you
that's
would
the reason why they
know
voted for. And that's no. You might not though. You might not though.
Well, then they shouldn't be voting.
You might not though. Well, you shouldn't be voting then, because you can't tell me one line from the manifesto from any of the parties that you voted for the last term.
I don't think
so. I know
for a fact that they never. None of the parties that I voted for.
Remember a line. You don't have to remember one line from the manifesto, but they have to remember the line from 1988.
None of them would have
this is why it's stupid that you shouldn't jump on the back of other people's arguments, acting like you're gonna fucking gallop off into the sunset or whatever, and end up getting ruined.
No one's acting like that. I said he made it quite clear the points that he was making. He brought the evidence, and he made
his point was that there's a manifesto from 1988 that was voted on in 2007, trying to act like every single person that voted in 2007 knows every single line from that manifesto. But when I asked you, someone that voted in 2024 for a fucking 5 lines, not even just one line from a party that you voted for, even if it was a protest vote, because for you to vote for one of these parties as a protest vote, you must have known something that they fucking stood for. You can't even remember one line, but all the Palestinians have got to remember every single line from the manifesto, especially the one that says annihilate Jews. Like, so
well, I know
that's
they
not
were
a straw man argument.
going to freeze immigration. That was enough for me, but it was a protest vote. But I knew that they weren't going to genocide no one.
I'm with you,
Apart
bro.
from
It's like,
apart from Ukrainians, you
so, but you can't guarantee that every single Palestinian voted on the fucking manifesto saying, "Oh, they're going to annihilate Jews." That's why we're voting for them. Because again, they've not even held
No, we
another
can't
vote
say
since that.
everybody because there were some people that didn't vote for them. We can't say everybody. That's true.
But that's the point that Luke keeps trying to make.
Majority did, and in that
That's
those
the point that
poor
Luke's trying
those
to make.
that poor family that were given back yesterday
know. Here we
incomplete.
go.
Only the children.
What do you mean, here we go? Hang on,
It was only
Khan. What's
civilians. It
happening?
was civilians that
Get the
actually
violins
snatched
out.
those people and handed them
Fuck
over to
off, Khan.
Hamas. So I mean, that tells you what the ordinary people are like.
40,000 people have been
Khan, why are you doing that,
indiscriminately
Khan?
bombed.
Khan, why are you doing
40,000
that?
people have been
Khan,
indiscriminately bombed, women
Khan,
and
why are you
children,
doing that?
and you're on here with case
Why are
studies
you
and
doing that,
individuals.
Khan?
Oh, this
That's what the
guy was
Palestinians would
walking
have said
down
as
the
Why are
well
you
road
on
doing
and
their
that,
this
side.
happened
Khan?
to him.
Khan, why are you
That,
doing that?
that's what I was
I
trying to
just
say.
said
Like,
it. I just said the
it's
explanation.
unequal
Why?
outrage.
40,000 people
Now,
have
Why
been
are you
but
doing
wait,
indiscriminately.
that,
hold on.
I
Khan, over
told
the
you.
Do you
death
get the
of
point
two
of
I
where
just told
the
children?
you.
original
I
point?
just told
The
you.
original point. Wait,
Oh
hold on. The
my
original.
God.
Wait. The original point I was making to Taffy, first of all, was that you're outraged at the death on one side, but you're not outraged at any of the actions that the other side have carried out that are similar or whatever. Yeah,
Well,
and
They've
because
then
got
the
this
other
vested
side
now this.
interests. They're
started.
Wait. This
biased.
argument has come back
They're
all the way back round in
biased.
full circle to this first argument
I
that was
haven't
made
seen
in the
any
first place. Yeah,
Israelis
and all
pass
this other
on
dancing about
3
that was
coffins,
the
2
point.
with children in it, and 1 pretending to be the mother, and it wasn't the mother
All
that
right.
was
So what about
inside
the
of it.
Israeli who shot 2 random people on the
What
street
about,
thinking that
what
they were
about, what
Palestinian? What
about?
about
I've
that?
just
What
heard
about
your
that?
opinion on
What about
children.
that though?
Thank you very much,
What about
Khan.
the white guy who shot
Listen,
2
Yeah, I've
black
just
Wendy,
heard
guys?
your
Wendy,
What
opinion on
about the white
children,
guy?
Khan.
What about
Wendy.
the
It's
white
quite
Listen.
guy? What
simple.
about the
It's
white
quite.
guy who
No,
shot 2
listen.
black guys and they said to him,
No.
why did you
I
shoot him? And he
just
said, I
Answer the
got
heard
point,
my
your
own.
Ahmed.
No,
opinion
black,
on
Wait.
black, black.
children,
Yo.
What
children,
Listen.
about
Khan.
Stop. Listen, answer the point that I made here was that the original point that I made to Taffy was that obviously it's outrage that the children have died or whatever. I've not even seen the thing that the people are angry about or whatever in it. That's I can't really give a thing, but I was saying that what you're outraged at what this happening on one side, but you
Mm.
don't show the same outrage on the things happening on the opposite side. Like the
The
same sort of things or
outrage is
similar
because
scenario.
the
Manufactured
outrage
genocide.
is because
Consent for
these
genocide.
hostages were meant to be passed over.
That's how the argument started
Wait a
off.
minute, were meant to be passed over as part of the peace process.
Yeah.
So inside the coffins, we've got 2 little children, 1 4 and 1 9 months. And then we've got the body of a female who is not the mother. Hamas claim it's the mother. They locked the coffins, thinking no one was going to be able to get into them. And now people have got into them and they can see that it's not the mother. And the way that Hamas went on, like it was a parade, and the fucking Palestinians were cheering about the fact that the coffins were going home.
Yeah.
Get your violins
For me,
out.
Wendy, I think it's pretty
Why don't
simple,
you
right?
fuck off back
It's
over
because
there?
We have a
extreme enemies
situation where we have a group of
in
people
war, innit?
saying that they're oppressed. Okay, all right. Let's take emotion out of it for just a second and say that these people were being oppressed, and they decide that they're going to break into the country that's oppressing them and steal some hostages. If they were really decent people that were just being oppressed and that they had good morals and everything else, they would have looked after those hostages and they would have given back intact. And for them to have actually murdered the most vulnerable out of the
Yeah, the 2
hostages
babies.
is
Yeah.
so disgusting that anyone who's got any sympathy now is just ridiculous. And the audacity to try and pass on
But you lot keep
a Palestinian
but
woman is
this
just
is what it
disgusting.
is that where we keep trying to say it's a straw man argument that you keep making is like you're making out that anyone on the panel is now celebrating the death of the 2 Israeli
Khan
children or
was.
whatever. No
Fucking
one has.
Khan was.
No, I haven't.
Yes,
No,
you
it's not been a
were.
celebration of the fucking deaths though, man. It's not
Khan
a
was.
celebration
And
of the
what a
death.
No, I
shock.
It's a pointing
wasn't.
out.
Don't lie.
Listen,
Don't lie.
what I did in my argument was pointing out that obviously there's and you should be outraged at fucking children dying because there shouldn't be no children dying anywhere or whatever. Really, like I don't want to see that myself or whatever. But I was saying to Taffy about you're outraged when it happens on one side, but you're not outraged when it happens on the other side. Like I said, how much times have I said to use the online? Yo, I stopped looking on X for a little bit because you keep scrolling through dead baby, this
Yeah, well, I
member
wouldn't want to
person here,
scroll
this
through
member
that. I
person
wouldn't
there,
want to
so
see
and so,
that,
so and
Velly.
so. So
Velly, I
Oh,
wouldn't
poor.
want
I
to
was
see
saying
that.
that.
Oh, Wendy's got
That's the point I was making,
sympathy.
isn't it?
Oh, Wendy.
Of the
Why don't you
fucking.
fuck off, Con? We've heard your opinion.
We all agree. Well,
Wendy's
I
got
certainly
sympathy
did
for
anyway.
poor
I don't know
Velly.
about everyone else, but I certainly said that I wasn't taking any sides over any children being murdered. But the point I'm making is this: that if Hamas really were just these decent people standing up for people that were being oppressed, the best way that they could have shown it was to have took those hostages peacefully. All right, it might have been at gunpoint, but peacefully, without rape, without all the bloodshed. Take the hostages, hold the hostages, look after the hostages, have negotiations and give them back, so that the hostages, when they get given back, say, actually, we were respected, we were looked after, they took care of us, not murder babies.
Jupiter, how many hostages were there taken?
270, I believe.
And how many people did Israel kill using the Hannibal
They
Directive on the
started
same
it.
day?
They started
No, wait.
it.
I said, how many
started
Israeli?
it.
Wait, you don't get what I'm saying. How many Israeli people did Israel kill?
When?
I don't
When
know.
they tried to
I
storm the
don't
border
know.
to kidnap the
I haven't got the
the
statistics.
Israeli
but what I'm
army
telling you,
said that there was
Carl,
1,200 people.
He's
Wait a
always going to
minute.
be on the side of
Wait a minute. You
Hamas.
might learn something. Wait a minute.
No, I won't fucking learn anything from the likes of you.
All right, well, don't want to learn from you taking shots out
And
of a
I
fucking
won't
brandy
learn
bottle.
nothing from the
What am I
likes of
going to
you
learn out
who
of
laugh
you?
at the death of
You
children.
alcoholic.
Thank you very
Shut up,
much.
man.
Yeah?
Listen, the fact is, Jupiter,
You laugh. You were
1,200
taking the
people
piss
were
out of the
said to
death
have.
of children.
Fuck off.
I won't
Fuck off. Fuck off,
That's
you old
what you were
cunt.
doing.
Fuck off.
And what religion do
Hey,
you
calm down,
follow?
man. Calm down.
I'm speaking.
Calm down, man. Calm down. Calm down.
You're saying 200 people were taken. I'm saying to you that 1,200 people died, and it turns out that over half of them were killed by gunfire from Israeli helicopters with machine guns on them.
Well, they shouldn't have gone
Yes,
into
it is.
Israel then,
The
should
Times
they?
of
Yeah, but how is
New
that
York
relevant to
Times.
what we're saying?
Because I'm saying to you, you're saying, oh, well, if they were decent people, they would have brought them back without a scratch on them. But the people who they're kidnapping them off killed 600 of their own people
No, they
during the
didn't.
same
That's
attack.
lies.
That doesn't
All
make
lies.
it right.
It was
Listen,
reported by the
when
New
you're at
York
war,
Times, which is a Jewish
I don't
newspaper.
care.
even if right, I don't know if that's true or not, right? But let's
No
just
one
say
can
that
know.
your
No one
premise
can
is
know.
true.
I'm saying that's the report.
Right.
No,
I don't know
that's
if that's
the
true or not, but
claim.
let's
That's
just
not
say
the-
your premise
okay,
is
whatever
true.
it is.
Right? That's got absolutely nothing to do with these people that claim that they're so good and they're oppressed and they're just fighting for their rights.
What do you mean?
Yeah?
What do you mean
They
claim
held
that
the
they're so
moral
good
high
and
ground,
oppressed?
if they held the moral high ground,
You're
people, everyone
All right.
would have
All right.
eventually
Here's
been
what
on their
I'm saying to
side
you.
and said,
Here's what
no,
I'm saying to
actually,
you.
as time's gone on,
Jupiter,
you can see these people
you
are moral.
cannot say,
But
you
no,
cannot
when they
say
handed
that
over
being
the bodies,
oppressed.
they
Listen,
even tried to
listen.
hand a fake body. That's
I
disgusting.
don't care. I don't care about none of that.
They
What I'm saying to
didn't
you is
look
this.
very
You
oppressed to me
cannot
when they
claim,
were
Jupiter, in
cheering
your
and laughing at the
argument,
coffins
you cannot claim
of
in your
those
argument
two
that being
children.
oppressed makes you a better
Yeah,
person. That's
yeah, yeah.
ridiculous. You're
Yeah,
saying,
yeah.
oh, they're claiming to be oppressed and good people. Being oppressed does not make you a good
Go
person.
Well,
and
if you're
pray
bad
to your
people, they
sky
should be
god.
oppressed. Bad
What?
people should be kept down.
Wow.
Why give power to bad?
What are you on about? I'm saying they're bad because they've been kept down.
No,
Oh,
no,
what a fucking cop out.
no.
That's
You
I
do
would
know
say
the leaders of a Hamas,
that's
right? This
that's
is what
not
makes
why.
Yeah,
me laugh.
Hamas
The
ain't good
leaders
for
of a
Palestine, innit?
Hamas live in Dubai and all over the bloody place in luxury.
That's what
while
leaders do.
everyone
That's what
else
your
gets
leaders
killed.
do. That's what your leaders do when they're
Fuck
sending
off,
us off
Khan.
to fight
You
wars.
laugh at the death of children, Khan.
No, I don't. You do.
Yeah, you do.
You was laughing at a riot.
Yeah,
you was laughing at
you do.
rioters. You was laughing
Yeah,
at rioters.
whatever.
You was laughing at people rioting and
I
doing a
heard
race
you
riot,
just
and you were
2
laughing
minutes
at
No,
it.
we wasn't.
I
But if
heard
you want to
Yes,
say
you
we
was.
were, we don't
You
care.
both were.
I don't
You
care.
both
I've got the
were.
proof to say you're lying. Go
What do you
report
mean I
us,
was
you silly
there? I was
bastard.
there watching
Go and
you
report us.
live. You was
Go
on
and
the live
report us
stream.
Yes,
then.
and you always
Look
remix
at
when
him.
you see
Look
things,
at
Khan.
him.
We know
You was
that.
Go
laughing. You was
and
laughing.
report it then. Go and report it.
Hey,
You was laughing. You don't care about the
We've got
peace.
the
You don't
evidence,
care about the
Khan. Go and
government. You don't
report
care
it.
about companies that got fucking
None of this is
Yeah,
a
go and
they got
report it,
conversation.
nothing.
Khan. Go and
You don't
None of
report
this
care.
is
You
a
it.
just don't
conversation.
Let me
care.
ask you guys, Wendy Jupes and Waiso, do you believe that the Palestinians shouldn't have a right to be able to vote for new leaders if the Hamas are removed?
Of course they should.
I think if they want to vote for even Hamas, it's none of my
Of
business.
course they should be able to vote for the new leaders. Who said they shouldn't?
Yeah, I
Some
think they should keep
deranged
their
idiot
vote.
said
I
that,
think
called
Luke was
Luke.
saying that they shouldn't have a vote. I think that's
No,
what.
no. That's unfair. They
Yeah,
should have
even East
a
Germany was able
democratic
to vote
right
after
to vote. Yeah,
Nazis fell.
Yeah, no,
they
I
should
think
have
they
a.
should have a vote, definitely.
Yeah.
But I
Look,
think that
Luke's position is an extreme one that I don't think most people would have.
I
That
wouldn't even call that a position. I'd call that the
because
deranged rantings
Yeah,
of a
well, you laugh at the
madman.
death of children.
I'm trying to
So
explain
does
it.
your
Use
mum.
that mud.
So
Yeah.
look, Luke's position is an extreme one that I don't
Look,
think
my
most
mother,
people
you
would
wouldn't be in
have.
this
The
country.
concept that
Okay.
that because
If you didn't
they
invade my
voted
country,
in
I
a
wouldn't be in
group,
your country.
Wait, listen. Let Waiso go. Let Waiso go. Go on, because
because
he's
a
new. He
place, a
spoke.
group of people voted in a group that, yeah, they did have radical, quote unquote, like radical beliefs, but they're all Islamic. They knew that. They knew what they were voting for, but I'm not so sure that should negate them the right to vote in the future. I mean, I don't really agree with
No,
Belly
Hamas needs to
saying
go.
early. I don't
Yeah, but
really agree
Hamas
with
needs
Belly.
to go so that the ordinary people of Palestine are not living in fear of what will happen to them if they don't vote for Hamas.
Okay, there you go. So, but I don't think like Belly was being 100% like straightforward with the concepts he was bringing forth either. Like trying to say, "Oh, name me 5 points of the charter of people," or saying, "Oh, the people." Most of the
Yeah, because
people in let me
let me
finish.
tell you why I
I
made that
think the
Like
point.
most of
answer is Hamas shouldn't be
oh my
allowed to
gosh,
No,
run
go
your
on. Let him finish.
government.
Let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish. Let him
So
finish. Go on.
or like you saying, "Oh, well, most people didn't vote for him." That doesn't mean that doesn't really mean much in the concept of like we saw when they shipped out those bodies of the hostages. The common
I ain't
people
seen
were
that
out
yet.
there
Still,
celebrating. The common people were out
Yeah,
there
they were.
celebrating it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's
they
like
were,
they
I ain't
yeah.
have.
seen that. You know.
So they have
Yeah.
support. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
but
But I
saying?
hang
did
on,
say to
why
Luke, I've not
so?
seen that yet.
Why can't
Anyway,
I
yeah.
fucking?
But what
Why
I was
so?
saying,
When I
I was saying
saw
that I've not
that,
seen that.
why so? When I saw that, I had to question: were they being told to celebrate by Hamas?
Oh my gosh, dude! Look at this like anti-propaganda
No,
nonsense
Hamas
that
has
No,
got
I'm not.
like
Hamas
No,
has got
I'm just
backing.
asking.
They
Right, bro.
support Hamas. They support
dude,
Hamas.
of course they
I'm
do.
not going to
Like,
stay too long, but
dude,
when permitted,
if you
when
go to
permitted,
Pal, I suggest
and
this
when
YouTube channel for
Wendy will
anybody
permit
who
me,
wants
I would
to.
like to ask Wendy a
Oh
question,
my
if you don't
gosh,
mind,
dude.
Wendy.
Oh God Almighty!
Dude, I was quiet for like 10 minutes and I got spoke over 10 fucking times in
No, I'll be
30
quiet too. I'll be
seconds.
quiet. But when permitted, I want to ask Wendy a quick question. So
All right, mate. Don't worry. You be next. Go on, so finish.
it'll be a very
Well,
quick
I
question.
would
Like,
suggest y'all to watch Pal Watch on YouTube because what it is it's actual videos of schools of children's performing plays of talking about death to Jews, talking about it from religious standpoints and from educational standpoints. So I suggest it to anybody
Yeah, they've
because
been
when
brainwashed. Yeah.
when people say things
This
like,
is my
"Oh,
point, dude.
are they
Yeah.
scared? Are they scared? Are they fearful because if they don't do it?" No, it's because they support the agenda. Like overwhelmingly, people support the agenda. Like, but whatever.
But maybe their oppression and their occupation has led to that, or contributed to that
No,
at least.
Dude,
it's
Sorry, I'm
Hamas.
talking to
no,
It's
no,
Waiso.
Hamas.
Sorry, I'm
children.
Hamas.
What
talking
did
to
but here's the
Waiso.
thing,
Sorry,
I don't
children.
Waiso.
care.
So here's the thing, though. You would say that, except they all cite religious scripture too. They
Yeah,
all
but people
give
do that
Quran
anyway.
verses. They all
People do
no.
that.
Let me finish. They all give hadiths. They all
Yeah, but
give
both sides do that,
mufti
Waiso.
rulings. They give
Waiso, both sides do that.
but here's the thing: you can't just swipe it under the rug. You can't just say, "Oh
Well,
well."
that's your opinion because you're religious.
No,
Khan, man, you never let anyone
I'm
finish
not
a point.
religious.
Chill.
So the point that I'm saying
All right,
here
sorry,
is
Bess.
what I'm saying here is
You can't just say, "Oh, it's because they're oppressed. It's that made them bad people." You'd have to address the reality of like when they are saying what they're saying and doing what they're doing, they do have a religious conviction. They do have a belief that what they're doing is supposed to be taught and,
But that's
and
both sides.
propagated across the world.
That's both sides, my friend.
Dude,
We've got the
Israel is
leader of
here's the
the
difference. Here's the
country
difference.
quoting
Here's the
the
difference.
Bible.
Here's the difference. Israel isn't going out looking for converts to say that
They
they are
are.
going to.
They've converted the whole Christianity into this Judeo-Christian belief. They have.
Look,
Oh, leave it out.
Jews are not going out and
Right,
looking
before
to
we go,
grab.
Yeah, let him finish.
One minute.
Let him
because
finish.
it's gonna go.
They
Baz,
are.
mute
Gonna
up.
go way
Wait.
deep.
Let Wiso finish. Baz, let
Jews are
Wiso
not
finish.
going
Velli,
out.
because I'm going to be.
He's going to
my
forget his
question's going to be
question.
like 10 seconds.
This will be quick, man.
And directed
Jews are
towards
But
not
he's
Wendy.
going out.
he was still
asking
speaking
people.
though, bro.
I know,
Jews
bro,
are
but
not.
I'll be quick and then I'll be
Dude,
gone.
let me
When
finish.
does he ever stop?
Jews are not
Who?
going out and
Why so, please?
or
Why
trying
so,
to get
please?
people
I'm
to
asking you
convert
politely.
with the
Because I
claim
just
that they are
quickly
going
posed
to
my
fight
question to Wendy.
Muslims until the end of time. Like that is not what
Jews
are
have
going out
Jews have a
converting.
belief that
Guess not.
they can
I guess
name
not.
you as
Okay.
Amalek and therefore have the eternal right to annihilate you. They do believe that, and they
Yeah,
have
I
used
became a
that
Jew
recently.
today,
Because you just
actually.
go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And
All right,
I've literally got a
sorry, Baz,
question that's going to take 10
That's
seconds
it,
and then
man.
I'll go.
Go on, Baz.
Okay. So it was literally just to Wendy. Are you religious at all, Wendy? Do you
Yeah.
believe in Christianity?
Yes.
Okay. But why? So why have you just been shouting at people about believing about gods in the sky, fake gods in the sky?
When
Well,
did she
because
do that?
I don't believe in his nutty fake god in the sky or his crazy prophet. Okay.
But you believe in your fake god in the
Yeah,
sky?
I do. I don't believe in their evil one. All
Okay,
right.
that was my only question.
That's
That was
been
it.
clear from day dot since I've been on here.
Okay, well, that
She
was my
don't
only
believe
question.
that
That was
God's
it.
in the sky. She
I
believes that God was
personally,
a man
and Wendy,
who's
I'm
And
just
did
walking
you have
around getting
any
nailed,
point
getting
to
nailed to a
asking that
cross.
question, Baz?
That's what she believes. That's her God.
My point
Was
about
there
it
any
is I don't
point to
believe in
asking
any
the
fucking.
question?
My point is I don't believe in any fake god in the sky. None of them.
But
None.
she does. But you're saying she does.
Okay, and that's relevant to the conversation. How?
Because
she's saying that she's
the
a
reason it's
hypocrite, so she
relevant
shouldn't
is
talk at
because
all.
I was brought
it's
up with
because
Jesus
wait a minute.
Christ
This,
walking by
I
my
was asked a
side,
question.
Baz.
Let me
Go
answer,
away.
Wendy. Dupes asked me a
Go
question.
away.
Let me answer her. The reason it's relevant is
Anything that
because
walks by your
you
side
can't
is
sit
your
there and
dog.
say my God's real and yours is fake. It's all
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, she can if she believes it, because that's exactly what the others say.
Well, she can believe
Yeah,
it. Doesn't mean
exactly.
it's real.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Muslims don't say that.
My
It's a
God, my
lie.
Jesus Christ has been walking by my side.
Yeah. Does he come on dog walks with you, does he?
Okay, but
Yeah.
fucking Allah hasn't been walking by
I don't
Khan's
believe in
side, for
Allah.
example.
Allah is evil anyway.
Allah
so-
can't walk straight. He's got two left
He
legs.
can't read. He can't fucking write. How the hell he managed to write the Quran is beyond me. But there you go.
You know that, didn't you? He's got two left
How did
legs.
Jesus write the Bible?
I want to
Jesus
bring
didn't
some.
write the Bible. Jesus never
Exactly.
claimed to write the Bible. Excuse me.
Dude,
And what
so
what
there's something
Allah
that
claimed
So
needs
to
to be
write the
yeah, I
talked
know
Quran?
about.
that you're not a Christian because you just come out with the most ridiculous thing I've
Dude,
He
ever
might not be a
heard.
how
Christian.
is it?
Does that make him
Jesus
a
Told you I
bad
don't
wrote
believe in
the
person,
any
fucking
religion.
Wendy?
Bible.
Does
Huh?
that
How is
make
it
him a
this guy
bad
get to
person,
came on here?
Wendy?
Wait, how is it this guy get to came on here and change the whole fucking topic and
Because
subject
it's
in
Baz.
an
He's in a
instant?
wheelchair. We let him do that.
No,
Like,
listen, I don't believe in any religion. And I think some person who sits there and says, your religion is bullshit, but mine is real. I don't
Yeah,
think that's...
that religion is
I
evil,
don't
and
think
I
that should
don't
be
like it.
Yeah,
Baz,
but this
feasible
is the
either.
problem. You lot don't seem to understand that everybody can have a different opinion. You don't have
Yeah.
to agree
Yeah,
with
Baz
it.
is entitled to his opinion, though.
Yeah, of course he is.
Good for
Well, then,
him.
he's just
Yeah,
pointing
great.
out
But
that it's a
he's
bit of a
trying to say that his
hypocrisy.
opinion's best.
No, he's not said that at all. He's
I
saying you're
actually,
being a
no, I
dude,
actually
hypocrite.
am. I
Jordan,
actually am.
in your hadith,
You
donkeys
can't sit
talk.
there and
So
say
it's not.
my opinion on religion is correct and yours is incorrect.
Why is
You
Jordan in the
can't
chat?
do
He's
that.
out in some Muslim country having a great time, isn't he?
I'll
Yeah, like your
I'll say
children.
don't believe in religion, believe in science, and I'll leave it at that.
Okay, thank you for that little bit of advice.
Yeah, that made a big difference. Yeah.
Okay, that's all I
Baz,
wanted to
do you want to
say.
say anything else before you go,
Baz
Baz?
interrupted, I wanted
No,
to
that was
say,
all then.
Con, the thing
Yes,
is,
brother.
Judaism is not actively going across the world looking for converts, and
Fucking
with
ridiculous.
the pledge
Yeah.
that
Can I
they
just
will
can
fight them until the end of time.
I
that
heard that point.
Muslims until the end of the time.
That's that's a good point. But if you look at it as Zionism, rather than Judaism,
No,
then you can
please.
say that they have spread their belief and their political agenda, and they have roped Christians into thinking.
That's not true. They're very insular. It takes years to get into their religion.
Can I just say the majority of Zionists are actually Christians?
So
what?
Yeah, what's that got to do?
So they have spread their religion into another religion.
Yeah, but I don't believe that Israel went to war because they're all Zionists. I think they went to war because their nation was attacked, and that could have included people that didn't even
Don't address it.
believe in Zionism.
I don't know how many wars you're talking about because there was a few.
That's not the
caused by
actual
you
topic
lot.
that we just said. The topic that we just brought up was the concept of that there is
So
a
the fucking
difference
Muslims.
inside.
No, I've addressed your point.
Oh
You're
my
repeating it for the
fuck,
third
dude.
time. Why so? Have a bit of patience, man.
No,
You're
what
repeating
I'm
the same
saying-
point three times. I've addressed your point.
What I'm saying is, even when you say that because most people are Zionists or Christians or whatever, that has nothing to do. People can have similar ideals, right? Like they want an Israeli state. That doesn't mean that Israel, that the comparison between Israel or Judaism and Islam are the same. Like you're trying to make them analogous.
You just said a whole lot of nothing. You just said a whole pile of nothing just then.
It has nothing to do with religion at all. This is to do with European dominance.
Who's this? Who's this? Who's this?
Oh, for God's sake! You do know Israelis are not European.
It's Christianity. Well, yeah.
It's strange. It's strange that the people. No, wait. The people.
That's a good one,
the
Jim, for
people.
that.
It's strange that the people who are fighting for Hamas are claiming it is about religion. But we have King Kel
No,
here.
they're not.
No,
they're not. No. Why? So you're misrepresenting the Palestinian struggle.
It's
That's
nothing to
not
do with
true.
religion at all. Nothing to do with
That's not
religion.
true. Palestinians are not trying to create an
No,
Islamic
of
state. They're
course
not.
not. Nothing to do with religion. Nothing to
That's
see
not
here.
true.
No,
You're
no religion.
mischaracterizing them.
Then there will be no fighting. There should be no fighting to do with religion, right?
Dude,
Yeah, no religion to see here. Nothing to do with
I
religion.
can prove it
This
real
is to
quick.
do with
I can prove it
ethnicity.
real quick. Because
Uh,
earlier did not, and you didn't like it, but didn't they pull up the 1988 charter from Hamas? And in there,
Yeah.
was it not all religion?
Yeah.
It was all
Why?
religion.
You're right.
So
Yeah,
yes,
but
these people.
But
Does
that's
your
what they were
religion
voted in
can't
on.
say
We've
kill
addressed
all the
that point. Why so?
non-believers? I
Why so?
mean,
We've addressed that point.
It says
That's
worse
not
than
the
that.
charter
In
they
the
were
end of
voted in
days,
on.
it says
Yeah,
they're
but
going to go after the
who
Jews.
funded? Who
Luke read
funded?
it out. They say that
But who
no
funded
rock nor
Hamas?
tree is going to hide them. They're not
Who
going to leave any stone
funded
unturned.
Hamas?
there you
Who
go.
funded
Both
Hamas?
sides have got things like that, though.
Who funded Hamas? Who funded Hamas?
We
Who
already
funded
talked
Hamas?
about that, dude. We already
No,
spoke
we
about
haven't.
that.
No, we
Yes,
haven't.
we
Well, at this
have.
rate, I
You
would
don't,
say
you don't,
America
you don't
is
even
funding
Iran,
Sunday without
Iran
knowing
funded
about it
Hamas.
at this rate.
you don't
Yeah.
know who funded Hamas.
Iran,
Those are
Iran
uncovering so much
funded
stuff.
Hamas.
This
It's
is their
probably
white
America.
privilege. They
No.
don't need to know what they're talking about.
It's not just
Iran
Iran.
funds Hamas.
No. It's not just
Iran
Iran.
funds Hamas.
It's not just Iran. It's the Zionists themselves.
Another Muslim country. Oh, what a shocker! You
Well,
know what I
apparently
mean?
Iran's not a Muslim country. Apparently,
Oh,
and
but
that.
it is. It is. We all know it
Apparently,
is.
it's not. Apparently, it's not. So the
It's
Zionists, they
part of the
funded
axis of evil. It's
the
part of the
Zionists
axis of
funded,
evil. Yeah.
Zionists funded Hamas and put them in place. This is why it's got nothing to
Anyway,
do with
Iran has been put in
Well,
its place
well,
first.
if that's true,
European
if Israel put them in
dominance.
place, they've got every right to take them out, and they.
You can't say that it has
You're just
nothing to do with
manufacturing
religion
consent for a
when the
genocide.
people
That's all you're
themselves
doing. You
say
lot are
that it
all
has to do
Shut up with your
manufacturing
genocide.
consent
It's your
for a
favourite new
genocide.
word.
And by the way,
Favourite
in the
That's all you're doing. That's all
1920s,
you're
isn't it?
doing. All these arguments come down to one thing:
Yeah, and
backing up a
that
genocide.
word genocide is
Backing
your
up a
new
How come,
favourite
Khan?
word.
You're so bothered about black people, you
hold
haven't
on.
mentioned the Congo.
Hold on. In the 1920s,
Let your husband do that.
the Arabs,
It's his new play word.
the Arabs and the so-called Jews were living
I've not
side by
heard your
side.
husband do
That's
that,
his
Jupiter.
new fucking play word.
They were
Genocide.
living
I haven't
side.
heard
They were
any
living side
Nigerians
by
speaking up about Congo.
They were living
Genocide.
side by side.
Genocide.
I've heard Nigerians threaten Niger. I've heard Nigerians threaten to go into other African countries because they kicked
Dukes,
France
what's
out.
that
I've
got to
heard
do with
that.
you, Dukes?
I've
Dukes,
heard
what's that got
that.
to do with fucking
Have
weird?
you not heard that, Jupiter? Nigeria threatening to
Jupiter.
go into Niger militarily.
Oh, no.
You not heard that?
I don't
Can't
give a fuck about Niger.
Jupiter don't represent no Nigeria.
They're the ones going around.
No, she's married to a princess. No, she's married to an African prince. She's technically a princess of Nigeria.
Look, I'm traumatized as it is, right? I don't need you traumatizing me anymore.
70 Christians were beheaded.
And the early 1900s, there was no war between the Arabs and Jews. This is to do with the Europeans again. That's all it is.
What are you,
You know
on
what I mean?
about?
What
70
do you mean
black
I'm not on about?
Christians murdered in their church. Not a word out of your cow.
Before 1948, the Arabs
Beheaded.
and the Jews were living side by side together in that land.
Yo.
No, they weren't. No, they
Hey,
weren't.
Kale and everyone, hold on a sec here, because I'm going to jump off and let JA on, yeah? But let me just reply to YS's point earlier, yeah? So, yeah, so why I made that point of the manifesto thing was that, like, the majority of people that vote for parties or whatever, literally, I would say at least 70% haven't read the manifesto of the party that they voted for. They voted for them on something that they've said in an interview or something that they've think of in it, like, so with just saying that because the manifesto says A, B, C, and D means that everyone that voted for them definitely believed in A, B, C, and D is not necessarily true in it. That's really the point that I was trying to make still. So
It's still not really a fair comparison, though.
Why not?
Because it's well known that Hamas was running on the concept of from river to sea. Well, people on this panel and stuff try to say, oh, no, that doesn't mean this or that. It specifically in that area historically for 30, 40 years now has meant that the abomination of Israel
because it's an apartheid state.
The establishment of a Islamically ran
It
Sharia
is not
country.
Lies.
That's not lies, dude.
It is lies.
No,
it is lies. They want a Palestinian
dude,
state
Yeah,
for
in that
Palestinians.
1988 manifesto, there was nothing about it being an Islamically run Sharia
He's
country.
lying as usual.
Look it up. Dude,
Look it up. He always says that. Look it up.
No.
Dude,
They're backing
What
the
liquid?
Zionists
I
because
swear
the
he didn't
Europeans
make a point. He
That's
didn't
what
make
they're
a point because I'm sure he would have run that point home
yeah, so
about them.
even
Yeah, look, they
in
wanted
the
to make it a Sharia state as well. Do you know what I'm saying?
No,
Like, he
It's
would have
too much,
mad
bro.
on
These
that.
lot are too much.
They
They're
probably
talking
might
to us
want to
like we
make
just
a
got
little
off the boat
caliphate out
yesterday.
of us.
Bloody
They're
obvious.
white
If they're
privilege.
playing
Turn
the
up, chatting
Islamic,
shit. You
they're going to
haven't got
be
nothing to
Islamic.
back up your
Actually.
chat,
real quick,
and you
y'all.
think
Nah,
we
he
don't
didn't
know what
say
we're
that
talking
Real
about.
quick,
in their
do you
thing.
Typical
not
white
do you
privilege.
not
Right,
look at
Luke
Oh,
says
did
it
it? Did it?
did.
dude, do you
The
not
Luke
look
says
at
it
Pew
Caliphate
did.
of
polls?
Palestine.
Do you
That's
not
what it
look
will
at Pew
be.
polls? Do you not look at like statistics of the people in Palestine and what they want? Like this information is out there, dude. Watch
Do you know what the
interviews.
travesty is? The travesty is these people were all British people at one point, and now they'll all end up being American. And English people like
But the thing is,
Victor and Wendy,
Hang
they don't
on,
even
who's
Who's going
going
to
to
care.
end
all
up
British
being
They don't
a
even
people?
lot of the
care.
Israeli
They don't
people
even
want
care. I've got a British
Palestine
Who's going
mandate
destroyed
to
in
as well,
end up
though.
being
Palestine.
American?
Hang on,
Like,
All of
hang on,
them. All
is
hang
of
it
on.
just
them.
Palestine
Which
that want
people
Israel
will...
destroyed, or is it like Israelis that want
No, I want to
Palestine
know who
destroyed as well,
Khan
right?
thinks were British people. Who are you talking about, Khan?
So you don't think people in the Commonwealth
Well, you're
are
fucking
British
British.
No,
people?
no,
You
no.
guys
You were
again.
talking about the people of
British
Palestine.
Mandate of
Yes,
So
Palestine,
that's
wait,
who
yeah.
you
I
were
know,
Under the
talking about.
Matty,
British
why
Well, they
so?
weren't.
under
They've
the
never
British
been
Mandate of
British.
Palestine. They were
They were.
Hey,
They've
why
British.
never
so?
been
Yes, they
British. They
were.
were.
Then why did they fight for
No,
England in the Second World
they were
War then?
Hey, Khan and
Egyptian and
Wendy,
Why
hold on a
did they
sec,
Jordanian.
fight
yeah?
for Wendy? Why did they fight for England in the Second
Hey,
World
why
War
so?
then?
Isn't it true that there's a lot of Israelis and even Israeli like far right parties like the Likud party that are calling for the whole of Gaza and West Bank to be controlled by Israel.
Yeah,
So like
most likely. I do believe there are.
Well, I wouldn't agree with that,
But
but
so I don't agree with that either. But here's the thing, though. I support a two-state solution.
alright,
But
checkmate. I'll jump off, yeah.
how is that checkmate? What does that mean? That because one side is calling for it, that doesn't mean
No, that's
anything.
not for you, bro. That's for the man in the chat
Oh,
still.
okay.
So checkmate.
But
Well, that's not a checkmate.
but
How
here's
can that be a checkmate? Every country's got a far right party in it.
so
No, they haven't.
there
The only
is.
far right is the European country. Why do you keep involving far
shut
right in
up.
each
Shut up,
country?
you, whoever you
Huh?
are.
Hold on. The checkmate is here. Let me tell you what the checkmate is here. The checkmate is here that obviously man was trying to run home the point that man want the destruction of Jews in Jerusalem or whatever, and they're the same thing that I'm saying that. Why is he not outraged that there's people in Israel, on parties in Israel, political parties in Israel that are calling for the destruction and the end of Palestine?
Why would he be outraged when there's a varied amount of parties in every country?
Because that's it. He's showing his bias and hypocrisy.
Well, they're not the ones
and
in
that's the
power.
point.
The coalition's
That's the
in
point.
power.
That's the point that I keep pointing out. That of the one-sided
they're not in
outrage
power. They're
that
not the ones
Taffy
in
jumped on
power.
with earlier. That was the point that I was pointing out earlier with the one-sided outrage that Taffy jumped on with when he's saying, "Oh, did you see the kids celebrating?" And I'm saying, "Yeah, but hold on a sec. How come you're not outraged at any of the celebration of deaths on the opposite side or whatever?" That's like,
Haven't
you just
seen
jumped
any
on
celebrations
speaking
on
the
the opposite side.
They're not going to do that though, brother. Because
And the people in power in Israel are a coalition. They're not far
He
right.
spoke about the man them trying to rush to jail when they was shoving flipping
I haven't
guns up the
seen any
Palestinian brothers'
celebration
batty.
of death.
The one main difference though, Veli, is that Palestine doesn't
Right, let me
exist.
jump off though.
It's not a state though. Like
Yeah, but
Alright, listen,
nor
I gotta jump off and let JA
nor
on
was
it.
the kingdom of Judea.
it's not.
It
No, I'm
wasn't a
just saying.
modern
Like
state, was it?
no,
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying
But that's
is
what they
you
claim. That's what they
let's be honest.
claim.
Like, let's be honest, Khan. They're just about the European mindset. There's nothing
That's
to
what I'm
do
trying to
with
say,
Yeah, and
religion.
Cal.
you're just a racist.
We're
Shut
arguing
up.
with people who
You know what I mean?
believe in grabbing land. They've grabbed America. That was Native
Oh, and
American
the
land.
Ottoman
They've
Empire
grabbed
didn't.
Australia.
The
They've grabbed
Ottoman
Australia.
Empire didn't.
Grabbed Australia from the black man. They've grabbed South Africa from the African.
Oh,
Like, you've
here we
grabbed
go.
lands. All
Here we
your land
go.
is grabbed.
White
But
man
how?
bad.
Listen,
White man
listen,
bad.
listen.
White
How
man
can I
bad.
convince you? How can I convince you
White
that
man
stealing
bad.
land is bad when your whole
White
culture is
man
based on
bad.
stealing land?
White
We're just
man bad.
obviously different people with different
White man
beliefs. You're
bad.
never ever
Yeah, and
gonna
you're like
agree.
8% of this country, by the
And
way. They've
even
done a
Yeah,
the
poll.
English
yeah.
and even the
Your
English
mindset is
the English
literally
were
in
giving
the
You're
them
the day of the
passports
minority of
in
revolution,
8%, and you
1948.
think that you speak for
Huh?
everybody.
How comes the English were giving them passports in 1948?
That's
It's
what I said.
It's
They
on
were
the day of the
British
you know what I
because
mean?
they
Like,
were
huh?
British.
and they
What
weren't.
what are we
But
gonna
you know
say? That's
what?
religion? Is that
They weren't
religion? Is that
Palestinian.
religion? That's
right from
Christianity.
They weren't Palestinian
Mohab. My friend
passports.
Mohab.
What, does he live across
Mohab.
the road from you?
So my friend Mohab, right? He was saying that all Palestinians had Jordanian or Egyptian passports from the 1950s onwards. So they weren't
As well
actually
as
Palestinian.
they had as well
Yeah, because
as
what
as well
happened when
as.
they all
Yeah,
cleared
they had
out
that.
when Egypt went
But
to
then
war
the British,
Yeah.
the
Israel,
British gave them, the
thinking
British
they were
gave,
going
I
to
think,
win, and
yeah.
they
British
lost.
gave the
I
Zionists the
think
They
passport to
lost.
Mohab,
settle in that
I do
land.
think
Not just to
Mohab
go
will
back
know
to the
more than
passport.
you, whoever you are. Yeah.
So bring Mohab on then.
I
Why are
would
you
know,
here then?
Well, I
I would know
can't
a
bring
lot
him on
about that
because he happens
religion.
to be the
I would
son.
So
know
why
a
He
lot.
mention
happens
him
to be the
then?
son.
So
I
why
would
bother
He
know a
happens
lot
mentioning
to
him
be the
then?
son.
more than you
So why
He
lot.
bother
happens to
mentioning
be
him in
the
the first
son.
place?
He happens to be the son of the
Why
man
bother
who
mentioning him
invented
then?
Hamas,
I
and he
would
Why bother
turned
know.
against
mentioning
his
him?
I
Why
would
father,
know a
bother?
lot
Why
about
and
that
he
bother?
place.
turned against his father,
Why bother
and he
I
mentioning
would know a
leads
him?
the
lot about
group.
that place than
Why
everyone
bother
on the
Yeah.
panel.
mentioning him?
Put it that way.
What do you mean? Why am I mentioning him? He knows all about it.
Yeah, but
My
where
God.
is he now?
He's, as far as I know, he's in Israel, be a part of the Israeli fighting force. Yeah.
So he's no good to us then, is he?
Well, he is to me.
So why mention him then if you can't utilize his knowledge?
He is utilising his knowledge, you
I
sick
said
bastard.
you dumb cow.
Hey, why are we resorting to insults? It's supposed to be a
Because
debate
that's
with
all
knowledge.
they do. White trash. They're white
Excuse
trash.
me, don't get racist with me.
I'm sorry, but white's
White
not a
trash,
race.
yeah?
It's a skin color.
White trash.
I don't understand why Jupiter, when it
Shut
just
up, you
admits,
fucking Turkish
why
kebab.
don't you just
It's no
admit
wrong
that
being
you just
Turkish
want
kebab than
European
pie and mash,
dominance?
you sloppy
Why
pile
don't
of
you just
mash.
admit that you want
Yeah,
European
we'll see
dominance
about
in
how
Israel?
sloppy I am.
Why don't you admit that you just want European dominance in
No,
Israel?
no,
It's not
no.
about
I wish that they could
it's
live in
not
peace.
about
You
religion at
know,
all. It's not
whatever.
about
I just
religion.
wish they could live in peace, but they never
I
will.
don't- Listen, right? The Egyptian president.
The hatred for the Jews
the
runs too deep.
Egyptian,
They'll never live in peace.
The Egyptian president said this in the 50s, right? Specifically
In the
said
50s. In the
there will
50s.
never be peace in Israel because the Jews left black and came back white. There will never be peace in that land.
No.
As long as European
Are you on about
mindset and
President?
blood
So hang on,
is in
wait a
that
minute.
land, there's
What
never gonna
are you saying that President Sadat of Egypt? President Sadat of Egypt, he said that, did he?
That was funny. That was funny.
Do you know
right.
who President Sadat of Egypt is?
Yeah. Gamal
Yeah,
Abdel
he
Nasser.
didn't say that,
Gamal
did he? He
Abdel-
didn't say that.
Yes, he did. Gamal
No, he
Abdel
didn't.
Nasser.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. Yes.
You're
Wendy.
a liar. You're an
Wendy.
absolute liar.
I don't know if you are still flying with Peter Pan in Neverland, but we got to get back to reality. The Egyptian president,
President
in reality, though, Cal, you
Egypt
literally
never
called
said that.
8%
You're a liar.
push wokeism and
So
all this
if
victimhood.
I was to get the proof that he said that, then what?
And you're a racist on top of that.
It's
How
not
can I
my
be
fault
racist?
you feel insecure.
You're gonna
It's not my
you're
fault
gonna
you're
accuse me
insecure
of being
about who you are.
No black person has
Yeah,
subjugated
it's not our
any
fault you are
collective of
insecure.
Europeans.
Yeah?
No, but you're insecure about the fact that
I'm
Europeans
not
have
insecure about
Israel.
nothing.
Person is subjugated. What happens
You know
in
what?
Liberia?
You know what makes me laugh, right? You were mentioning about religion. You
What
mentioned
happens in
Christianity.
Liberia, Cal?
These Christianity, Islam,
Oh, yeah, Liberia.
they're
That's
they're
interesting one.
all in the land of Africa. You understand? So when you're
What
coming to
happened in
my
Liberia?
law,
Yeah,
my law,
answer Jupiter's question. What happened in Liberia?
what law are you serving?
Yeah, what
Do you
happened
know
in
why that is,
Liberia?
Kel? Do you know why that is? The Europeans adopted Christianity to
What
give
are
them an
you doing here
excuse to
then?
go
Why are you
into
here?
Africa.
You gotta
They're
wonder
not
why they're
really
here, aren't you?
religious. Europeans don't care about religion.
I think you understood that the sun always comes
Europeans
under.
don't care about religion, bruv.
We don't care about the sun either.
It's nothing. Yes, you do care about the sun. but you have
No,
different
I don't care
Now,
about
the thing
hot
is-
weather. Sorry.
the thing is, right? You Europeans have to be truthful. You do not want
And we are solar worshippers.
melanated people.
We are children of the sun.
You don't want them in Israel.
We're not. Look, it's not our fault you're
No,
insecure.
you're children of the
Simple as that.
Yamnaya. That's who you are.
It's to do
You're
with
just
not
so
our fault you're
insecure.
jealous and
European
bitter.
dominance. That's what it's to do
It's
with.
not our fault you wish you were white. Shut
You
up.
want the Europeans living in Israel and everyone out. That's all it is. That's all it is.
What?
What are you on about, you silly sod?
You
What
heard
about
what
the
I said.
people that were Jewish
You
that have
heard
been
what I
there
said.
throughout time?
And like who? Like who?
Like the Sephardic Jews, the other Jews that were there,
Yeah, but
that
the
stayed
majority of
behind,
your
that
lot are
didn't get pushed out.
Ashkenazi. But the majority of your lot are Ashkenazi, though.
Look it up. What percentage of the Ashkenazi population make up Israel?
Majority.
And where did they
What
come
percentage?
from?
What
Where
percentage?
did they
Look it
come
up.
from? But
It's the
JB, where did
majority.
they come from?
Sephardic just tiny. Sephardic are tiny.
And
let me look it up.
where did they come from? Have you read the book, The 13th Tribe?
Kale, if you dislike Europe so much, why are you living in it?
Where did they come from? Because they're not original
I
in
don't
Israel.
think he is living in
They're
Europe,
not-
though. I think that's part of the
They're not
problem.
original. They're not original in Israel. They're from Europe, and that's why
Where do you live?
It's very
Kale, where do
easy
you
for these
live?
idiots to fucking pretend they're living in Europe and get involved in British
That's why
politics.
you back them. This is to do with tribalism.
Kale, where do you live? Kale, where do you live?
Nothing to do with religion at all. This is
Well,
to do with
I want to
tribalism.
understand Kale more. So where do you live, Kale?
You will never be able to understand me, and I have the mindset of the
Say it
sun. You have
has
the mindset of the
So do you
light.
live in
You will never be
do
able to
you live in
understand
Jamaica or
Look at
somewhere?
this dishonesty, man.
So what if he does? So what if he lives in Jamaica?
Wait.
Well, then
I
I'd
looked
understand
it
it more, wouldn't I?
I looked it up. Ashkenazi Jews make up approximately 30 to 40%. So that's less than 50%.
But they're the
so
biggest
not
single
majority.
group.
And
They're the
who
biggest single
and
group.
who are the rest? And who are
They're
the
the
rest?
biggest single group. They are the majority.
All
Do you live in
want
a
me to look-
caravan, Kale?
Why are the Ethiopian
James, I know
Jews
what I'm talking about. I don't need to lie to win arguments.
Why are they pressed out there?
Are you talking about Ethiopians? What have they done to you?
Oh my God, no.
What have they done to you, like? Because the
Well, they ain't
Ethiopian
done
Jews,
nothing to me. I
who
ain't
are
got a
out
problem with
there, they're getting
Ethiopians.
oppressed. But they're getting oppressed out.
You very rarely hear them being mentioned in the news.
They're
No,
getting
Ethiopia. They're good at running, aren't they? The Ethiopians.
That might be right.
They're very good at running, and they're also good at
When the
political
Olympics are
violence
on,
too.
you can guarantee, you know, on the marathon and everything,
And
they're right at the bloody
also
front.
good at
Yeah.
political violence as well, the Ethiopians.
And Kenyans, they're good at running too.
Yeah. And they're also good at revolution as well.
I don't know. I'm just pointing out facts. They're very good at winning medals for
Oh
their
my,
country
I'm putting out their revolution
in the Olympics. Yeah.
Wendy, can I ask you a question?
and
Why is America leaving England in the lurch when it comes to Ukraine? Why have they done this to us, Wendy?
America's not leaving us in the lurch.
They did. They said you should have sorted
Mr.
it out in the last 3
Starmer,
years.
It's called tough love.
Mr. Starmer, yeah, is making massive mistakes. Shut up. He's making
No, but Boris Johnson made those mistakes.
You asked a question, I'm answering it. He's making massive mistakes, and when he goes over there next week, he'll have a complete change of mind and come back and be agreeing with Donald.
He's got no
Fucking idiot.
choice. He's
The
got no
fact of the
choice.
matter is, we don't want our army being sent over to Ukraine
No.
anyway.
Yeah,
so-
but Boris wanted us to go over there.
No, he didn't.
was your
Yeah,
man. He was
I know.
conservative.
I don't remember him saying that, and I didn't
No.
agree with the
No.
Ukrainians
Well,
coming
I
in.
don't
either.
care if you remember or not. I'm telling you,
why
it
were
was
the
him.
British welcoming Ukraine in
Why
in
not?
England?
Why not? I mean, they were literally being
Why
bombed out
not?
their houses. Why
Why
not?
Well, I understand why they would do it though, because it's European.
Yeah, but I
tribe.
don't agree
Yeah.
with that anyway. I never
Yeah, but
agreed
why are
with
they
that.
changing the law now so that only applies to white immigrants?
Well, we don't want Palestinians here. That's why.
What? Because they're brown. Because they're brown.
Not even Egypt.
Why are you laughing? You're married to a Nigerian.
Wait,
It's
not
the
even-
truth.
Why
It's
there's no-
true. We
there's no-
don't want the Palestinians here. Why would we want
Neither-
people?
neither
It's
do-
okay
neither
for
do-
babies to be
want-
murdered.
None of
We
none
don't
of
want
the Middle East want
any
any
more
Palestinians.
Rudy
don't want
Gobert
the
coming over,
None
if
of the
that's
Middle
okay with
East
you.
want Palestinians. None of the
We
Middle
don't
East
agree
want
with that.
Palestinians.
No.
We don't want Palestinians living in this country and go to hell.
Neither does Egypt.
Israel.
Neither does Jordan.
The Palestinians don't
Nobody, exactly, Jamie. Nobody wants them.
See?
They're the
So the
nomads
Palestinians
of
don't
the
want the
world,
Europeans in
yeah?
Israel.
Because they're not right in the
Want
fucking
them in
head.
But they don't want the Europeans in Israel though. Don't you understand? It's a
But
problem.
there is no Europeans in Israel, though.
Are you sure there's no Europeans in Israel?
Wendy, be serious. Half of them are Polish.
Ain't none of
Oh,
your
okay.
business. That was Britain's land, and they gave it to the Jews.
Hold on.
Ashkenazis are half Middle Eastern as well.
What do you expect
Hungarian.
after what Hitler did to them? Oh, wait a minute. What do you expect after what Hitler did to them?
Are we really going to go there?
Yeah.
Who put Hitler in charge to do all that? Wendy?
Oh, here
Let's
we
see,
go.
you know.
Well, I don't
No,
know.
no,
I don't know. Was
there
it
is
King
no
Charles?
need to go.
King
There's
Charles?
no need to go because we've never gone before. Right?
What?
So what I'm saying is, who put Hitler in charge, Wendy? Let's see if you're going to be
The German people voted for him, yeah.
Hold on. The German people put him in charge. You know what we do?
Because they thought, unfortunately, they thought he was very good for Germany. And, well, he was very good for Germany, but then he expanded, didn't he? And wanted to take the whole world over.
Are you sure that it was just the Germans and not the other European tribes? That
Well, this is
also
where you're going into conspiracy land. So
No,
it was
it's
just the German
conspiracy land at
people.
all. No, it's
It
not
was just the German
conspiracy at all.
people. Your conspiracies won't work around here, Kale. Shut
I
up.
don't think it was just you getting violent now.
I'm not getting
Just the
violent.
Germans that put him in there. There was the what are they called again? Oh yeah, the British and the
Oh,
yeah.
Kale, please, if you're going to be talk sense,
they
right?
put him
I can't
in
be
charge.
dealing. I
They
can't be
put him in
dealing
charge.
with
He's
idiots like
obviously been
you.
missing you,
They
Wendy.
put him
Turn
in
up
Yeah,
for
I
argument,
can't be dealing with people like you who like to claim that we put Hitler in power
But
so
I'm
we
not
could go to war and
blaming.
lose
It's the
millions of
truth,
people.
though.
You
He
fucking
put
idiot.
him in charge, and
Yeah,
he did.
that's some major
He done
footy
his job
trust on our
actually.
part then.
He did his job actually, and that he did his job. So
Oh, he did
you
his
and
job,
I,
His
did he?
job. If it
Oh,
wasn't
he
for
did
the,
his
if it,
job. So,
it
what he
was
did,
because
what he
it was
did
because of the
to.
Second World War we lost our
Oh, so
British
he did his
Empire.
job, did he, Kale?
Well,
Yeah?
he was put in charge by who? The Germans,
By
and who
the
else?
German people. But
And who else?
once he was,
Who
hang
else?
on, Kale, you keep
Let's do it
making these
together.
statements. Kale,
Capital capital
Once
E.
he was put in
capital N,
charge, he became a
capital
dictator.
P,
They
I don't know
couldn't
why we're
get him
looking at
out.
the past when we're
capital
talking
I,
about a situation that's in the real
S,
world now.
Well,
capital
Kale's an idiot,
A.
Jupiter. I'm afraid he's
No,
a conspiracy theorist,
only an
right?
He always
idiot,
goes there.
only an
These
idiot,
people live about
only an
fucking
idiot will cover
Wendy's the one who
80,
opened up the
200
whole
years
Hitler
ago. Their
argument.
only
mindsets need
idiot.
to move on.
You lot mentioned Hitler.
No, but you
I
didn't
didn't mention
I
Hitler.
never mentioned
Kale
Hitler.
mentioned
Yes, you
Cal
Hitler.
did.
did.
Yes, you did.
Cal
I never
did.
said a word about Hitler.
Cal's
Yeah,
obsessed with Germans for some reason.
and Sky Falls, isn't it, Wendy?
No, this
Who?
conversation
Who?
started why the Jews don't want to go back to why the Ashkenazi don't want to go
Oh
back
yeah,
to
that's. Oh, sorry.
Poland
Yeah,
and
I
Germany.
forgot. Yeah. Well, who can blame them? Who can blame them?
Where do the majority of Jews live? Isn't it America?
They live all around the world.
Yeah, so why
They
don't they
were heavily,
fuck off to Israel?
they were heavily, the Ashkenazi
Why should
were
they have to fuck off anywhere? They're
Because that's
harmless.
the whole point. They're saying we need a country, but then they don't go to their country.
They have a right to a homeland of their own.
And they don't
And
live
where,
there.
and
So
where
what
is
right
Oh,
have they
right.
got
You
to it?
you you are not English, but you're living in England. Why don't you
I've
fuck
got
off
English
back to
children.
Cyprus
I'm
then?
waiting till my children are old enough and then I'm
Yeah,
going to fuck
whatever.
off.
Whatever.
I have to
Yeah.
bring up my children, don't I?
Whatever.
whether you believe Ashkenazi Jews have the right or don't have the right, they've made it, the whole world is based on might makes right.
Well,
Based on what, Jamie?
that's your evaluation, James.
No, that is the natural law of everything.
Well, I wouldn't say that international law is based on might is right, James.
No, I said the natural law, not the
The
international
natural
Okay,
law.
but we're going
Yeah.
by international law right now.
I thought it was
And-
about religion, though. I thought that the religion put them in there, right? Was it the religion that said that?
Most hardcore Zionists aren't
Once
even
again, that's not what the conversation was.
Religion can't put anyone anywhere.
Listen, the conversation. You said
The
that none of this has
conversation is
anything to do
basically
with
based on that.
religion.
Why
The
so
fact is,
religious?
I said that it's strange how the people who are fighting are claiming it's about that religion is a part of it, and you're saying no, it has nothing to do with it. That's the part that makes no sense. The people who are shooting the guns, the people who are sending their children out to be martyrs, whatnot,
Yeah.
to blow
Why
themselves
so?
up.
Why so? The
They are the
Palestinian
ones who are
cause
saying it.
is a
Yeah, you
struggle
don't make no sense.
for nationhoods. It's not an Islamic struggle. If anything, a lot of
Yeah, it
majority of
is.
Of
Muslims.
course
Yes, it
it's
is.
Can I just finish
Islamic.
what I'm
Yes,
saying,
it is.
girls?
Stop
Give me a
lying.
Yes, it
chance.
is.
Can I just finish my point?
No,
A
you
lot of
Then
people
why
can't.
are.
Islamic
No.
nations backing them up?
There's only one Muslim here. Let me speak.
No.
So
Why does
You
that
yeah, I'm
matter if
planted the
talking
it's
to
not
deadly children.
ISO. I'm talking
Why
to
does that matter
ISO
if it's not Islamic?
because he's asked the question based on religion.
No, why has the Muslim got to speak if it's not Islamic
Right, so you want us to
connections?
totally disrespect why so religious and not bother answering any of his questions? Is that what you want,
Right, shut up then.
Jupiter?
Well, we
Is that what
don't
you
care
want?
if you
Yeah.
don't.
Oh, so you don't care about why so religious?
Go and sit in the corner. Take your ball with you.
You're always
Hasn't the
whining.
Christians been speaking? If the
I
Muslims are
wanted
speaking,
to answer the gentleman's
right?
question, and I think as British people, we should extend some courtesy to our international brothers.
No, you may be British. I'm English. I don't need to do
Well,
that.
I'm not English,
Yeah.
I'm British.
Me too.
Anyway, why
Exactly,
so religious? A lot of people ask why don't the Muslim
got
countries
different
get
rules.
involved to support
Yeah.
Palestine? And the reason for that is that the Palestinian struggle is one of nationhood or nationality or statehood that they want to achieve. It's got
No,
nothing to do with
the Palestinian
Islam.
struggle is that
And
Israel is next door.
can I
That
just
is
not?
it. That
Yeah,
is
but
it.
they're all Jordanians and Egyptians. What right have they got to go there?
Wendy, remember your
Oh
Englishman,
my
man.
God, the
Remember your
savages.
English. Wendy, remember your
Savages.
English. So you don't have a say into Palestinian things, right? Because remember your English.
No, being English
What are you
means
talking
I
about?
have
What
a
are you talking
say
about?
into
It was
everything.
the English who created Palestine
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Israel in the
Being
first
English
place.
means I can have a say into everything.
What did you say? What did you say, JB?
We created Israel and Palestine in the first place.
So then you
So
should
when
take the refugees then.
hold on,
The 2 million that Trump are trying to kick out.
Can't wait there. So when I'm saying that they gave them passports and things like that, and people are saying it's not true, then we can say there's an ice meltdown on the panel, right?
No,
Oh,
that's not what
no,
No,
we
we
can
don't
say-
understand
yes,
what
yes,
relevance
yes,
that
yes,
is.
yes.
scheme was
Listen,
specifically
What
no, no,
relevance is
people are
that,
saying,
Cal?
dude.
The
But they
relevant
were British
issue.
people.
The
They were
relevant
British.
issue.
Can you
The relevant issue.
find a Palestinian
The relevant
passport from
issue.
1948?
The
There's
relevant
Of course you
never
can. If you
issue.
look
been.
online, you
There's
can
The
never
find
been
one.
a
relevant
Can
Palestinian
you?
state.
I'm gonna
Of
look.
course you
before
can. I've
before
seen
the
Jewish
British.
people with them, Wendy.
I'm
For the
gonna look for a
British.
Palestinian
Wendy, I've
For
seen a
passport.
the
Jewish woman
British.
showing her
Whatever.
Palestinian
For
passport.
the
Whatever.
Europeans, there were no problems in that land. That's the whole point. That's what I'm trying to explain to you, right?
Well,
It's
of
nothing to
course
do
there
with
was. Why do you think the
no,
Jews
they
got run
weren't.
out of there?
They were living side
They
by
never got
side.
run out. The What's he Romans kicked talking them out. about? They never
That
got run
part,
out.
that part of the
Oh,
You know
why
that.
Mediterranean,
did they have to go
You know
across
that.
the diaspora then? Why
You
was
know
there
that
a
that
the
part of the
Jews.
diaspora of Because
You
Jews? Jews?
Mediterranean
Of
know the
has been in
Jews.
conflict
You
since
know the
time
Jews used
immemorial.
to live side
There's
by
not a
side with the
single
Arabs.
time this
You
place
know
has
that.
been peaceful.
Do you know that the Jews used to live side by side with the Arabs? Do you know that?
Dude, they
Huh?
lived as
Half of the
second
Arabs
class
were
citizens.
Jews.
Do you know
They
that
lived
they
as
live side by
second
side? There were
class
no
citizens,
problems.
paying no, they did. They paid the jizya. They were second class citizens,
No,
and
it's
if they
not
didn't
true. You're
pay,
talking about
yes,
the
it
Ottoman
is.
Empire. We're talking about
Exactly.
before that. We're
Yeah. You
talking about
see?
No,
before the
dude, no.
See?
Ottomans.
You
What are
see?
you talking about?
Right?
You're talking about
Are you
before the
saying
Ottomans.
are
I
you
just
saying
spelt it
before the
out for
founding
you.
of Islam? Are you saying before the founding of Islam?
Also that, yeah. Also that as well.
Well,
Yeah.
then,
They were
then
living
those are
side
two
by
different
side. Yes,
conversations.
they were.
Those are two
They were
different
living side
Just
by
because you
conversations.
side.
live side by side with someone don't mean they're being peaceful.
No,
No,
yes, it
We
that's
live
does.
side by side
exactly
with a
what
Yes,
it
load
it
of
does.
Muslims that
means.
keep
That's
running
Yes,
around
exactly
it
what it
beheading
does.
people,
means,
stabbing
Miss
Yes,
people,
it
Jupiter.
does.
blowing
That's
people up,
exactly
and
what it
raping them.
means. It means exactly
Yes,
what it
it
means.
does.
Living side by
Yes,
side
it
means
does.
No, it
harmoniously.
But
doesn't.
yes, it
I'm
does. But
speaking English. I don't know what
because
language you're speaking.
No,
you're
it
wait a
doesn't.
I
minute.
We
Oh,
live
wait a
side
minute.
by
Wait a
side
because
with
minute.
you're
Pakistani
people
Muslims, but they're raping kids up and down the
because you're
country.
people from the
So
eye.
you
They
lot, we're
always
living
need
in
Protestants
your
and
conflict.
country and
Catholic.
you're
Hang
raping
on,
Yeah,
children.
you always need
Khan.
conflicts. You see, when we're
Khan.
telling you they live side by side, it's like no, that's impossible because you're from
Nobody's
the eye.
saying that, dude.
That's why you're
Nobody,
from the eyes.
dude. You are
I'm telling
you're
you with
creating
proof
your
and
own
evidence.
argument.
The Jews and the Palestinians, they were living side by side in the 1920s and before. There were no
Dude, but
problems.
there was
I
no
know this.
Palestine. What are you talking about? Palestine has never
Okay.
existed.
The
So if you
the
want to say that
Arabs.
the
It's
Okay.
not
Okay.
true. That's
The
not
Arabs.
true. You can't say
The
Palestine
Arabs.
never existed. It's
The
not
Arabs
true.
and
it
the
hasn't,
Jews
dude.
were
It's
living
never
side by
existed,
side
It's
in
not
the
true.
20s and things like that. They were living side by side.
dude.
You do realize Palestine was a slur created by the Romans.
Well,
You
it
do
doesn't
realize.
matter,
Philistine.
does
You do
it?
realize.
A lot
You
of
do
names,
realize
a
that
lot
the
of people,
Arabs
but
were
Jay,
living
a lot
side
of
by
people are
side.
named by their
Yeah.
enemies.
Yeah,
A lot
but
of people are named by their
yeah,
enemies.
but no one in the 1920s called themselves Palestinian. They're
No, they
called
didn't.
Yes, there
But
was
there were
people
They
called
Arabs.
didn't.
But there
Palestinians.
were
What are
Arabs.
Yes,
you
there
There
was
were
talking
people called
about?
Arabs and
Palestinians.
Jews living side by side. That's the whole point
All
of it.
right. Okay.
Arabs and Jews
So here
side
we
by
go. Here we go. Look, what
side.
happened after the British Mandate ended? Right. This
They
is
handed it over to the
1948.
United Nations. We know
Right. So,
this.
wait a minute. Wait. Former British Mandate subjects were offered Israeli and Jordanian passports based
Yeah.
on their
Because Britain
citizenship.
didn't want to take them. Britain
Wait a
didn't want them
minute.
coming
After
here.
1948 Arab-Israel War, yeah, the State of Israel was established in May 1948. The remaining territories pre-1948 Palestine was administered by Jordan and Egypt, as I was saying.
So it was a British
And
territory
that's
that ended up
not
in the hands of
true.
who?
That's not true at all.
Well,
That's
you're
not true
fucking
at all.
looking at it on the government site here, and you're saying that's
Okay.
not true.
Okay. So the British and the Jordan, they were all working together.
What?
The remaining territories
No,
of
no, 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 no.
pre-1948 Palestine were
No, they weren't working.
administered by
Mm.
Jordan and Egypt, just as Moab
So they weren't.
said.
So they weren't working together. Hmm?
No.
I know about that history a lot and that, right? And the Jordanian government
Moab knows a
working
lot
with
more than
no, no,
you
no, no,
can.
no. They were working with the British to do so. I know about these things.
Moab knows a lot more than you,
They-
and I've just read it out.
no, it doesn't. I know about that land very well. They were working together.
Well, Moab
And the
was
Jordan,
born there,
all that,
brought brought
They
up
were
by his father,
the
who was
British.
the leader
The
of
British.
Hamas.
Okay,
I think
someone
he knows
mute
a bit more
Wendy.
than you.
Wendy getting on my nerves,
British
man.
They're saying that that bloke's
the
kid's
British
name's Mossad,
put
not
them
Mohab.
in there.
It's not. It's not. It's Mohab. It's Mohab.
The British put the
Who
British
gives a
put
shit?
them
She,
in there.
no, Wendy, she looked it up 5 minutes ago. She just now found
No,
out who he is.
I've been a fan of his for years. Yes, he's quite nice actually.
The British
I
put
didn't
them
like the other
in
son of
there.
the Hamas leader, though, the one that was doing the documentary on the BBC, the little kid.
No, not him. I'm on about the grown-up one. Yeah.
He's
The
busy
one who
running
hates
around
his
Gaza
father.
having a great time while fucking
Yeah, but
Palestinian Hamas men are
But
strangling babies. It's
when are the
disgusting.
Europeans going to
that's
leave them?
remarkable, isn't it? The remaining territories
When
of
are the Europeans?
pre-1948
When are the
Palestine
Europeans
were
going to leave the Middle
administered
East?
by
Huh?
Jordan and
When they're going to leave?
Egypt.
When they're going to leave?
Jordan and Egypt.
Wendy, if we go into politics now, let's be realistically. The British were working with them to put them there. So from Europe, the Zionists were put in there, and they were facilitating passports to those groups.
Zionists weren't put in there. Jewish people were put in
The
there.
Jewish people were there, and they got British passports
So
until
who? Okay,
the Palestinian mandate ended in
Theodore,
1948.
hold on.
Some of them might have turned out to be Zionists, but that doesn't mean that were there.
Theodore, who wanted the Jewish state or the Israel state in Uganda, right? He's the one
Why
that
would you have
formulated
it? Well, hang on. What? Why would you have a Jewish state in Uganda?
They wanted it in Uganda first.
But why would you have one in Uganda?
Well, that's what they wanted. That's what the Europeans, Theodore.
Israel, the thread of Israel runs all the way through the Bible. Oh, I know. Let's put them in. Let's put them in fucking Uganda. We won't put them where they come from.
Do your research. That's where it was supposed to be first. Do your research.
Shut up, Kale. You're lying.
No,
No, he's actually right. They were talking about that. There
I mean, it wasn't really
No,
taken.
they were talking about it. But what I'm saying is,
it
doesn't
taken
make
seriously.
sense to put them in Uganda.
Yeah, no, it wasn't taken seriously, but I think it was just a place where it was empty and wouldn't cause a lot of tension.
It was speculated, though.
Well, it makes sense to put them in Israel, right?
Of course it does. That's their heritage.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The archaeology tells us so.
Yeah,
No,
most of the cities still retain their Jewish heritage. You know, these aren't like Palestine. The names, you know, are from the Bible.
Europeans tell you so. The Europeans tell you so. They're not from that origin. You know, that's why there's a 13
Look, Kel
strong.
just believes that they have to be black. If they were black, then they would be from that area. But he doesn't.
No, I believe in the bloodline, right? Just like Wendy and Jupiter believe that you have to be English to have that bloodline, right? I'm saying that you have to have that right. Same thing applies to Palestinian and
But there is no such thing as Palestinian. They're either Jordanian or bloody Egyptian.
Well, you have to have that Semitic bloodline. Right.
And Kel believes that only black people can have Semitic bloodlines.
Yeah, obviously he does.
Anybody else?
I'm just talking about the bloodline. That's what I'm talking about.
You don't have to be black skinned, though.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, of course.
You see, there we go. At first he was like, "Oh, I'm just talking about the bloodline," and then they said, "Oh, you don't have to have black skin." And of course, he bit right onto that. You do believe that, Kel?
I'm just saying, you know, the bloodline started from a particular complexion, and as what the
So did everybody else's. What you on about?
As what the Egyptian president says,
I can explain. In their world, they believe that Egypt during Moses' time, all the Egyptians were black, and when Moses was adopted by the pharaohs, apparently he looked just like the rest of them, meaning that he must have been black, otherwise they wouldn't have adopted him because he wouldn't have been indistinguishable. But yeah.
Okay.
Is that what you believe in?
That's what you believe.
Akhenaten.
No, but don't you believe in that, JB?
Of course not. Where's the evidence? All the Egyptian pharaohs we found are not black. In fact, they're European and Middle Eastern. We even got we even got like.
Interestingly, recent studies showed that most people that live in Britain have got more connection to Egyptians than the Egyptians that are living there now, to the ancient Egyptians.
And what dynasty are we talking about?
Genetically.
Are we talking about after the 4th dynasty or before?
Yeah, that's true. Let me see if I can get the article.
Tutankhamun. He's like R1B haplogroup.
Oh yeah.
Same with Ramses.
to get away from the fact of who the people were. And this is very funny, man.
No,
This
no,
is what I'm
it's
saying.
just a sheer observation. You show me a single evidence of a black pharaoh archaeological remains, you know, a mummy who is undistinguishably black and is a pharaoh.
They were kind of coffee coloured, I think.
Are we really going to do this, JB?
I know. I challenge anyone. Just
Are you
look it
gonna?
up.
Are you gonna?
Look
Hold
it
on,
up.
are you gonna say in Egypt, in that region, there's no black pharaohs, etc.? Is that what we're gonna say?
No, they were light skinned, weren't they?
There are no mummies.
Well, I wouldn't say black.
There's
I
no
wouldn't say
black
white.
mummies.
Wow.
There's no black pharaoh mummies. Oh yeah, there might be like some
the good
servants that
thing
were
about, you know
mummified.
the good thing about this, that everything is documented in it, and the grandkids and great grandkids can listen to
Just
Europeans.
provide me a
Europeans
link.
talk
Provide
about
me
in
a
that
link.
region
Provide me
that
a
they
link in
weren't
the
black.
chat.
They weren't black, but they were just European, and that's it.
Egyptians were like, I don't know, brownish, weren't they?
You know better. You would know better,
Yeah,
right?
like we even have like statues and busts, and they deliberately put sapphires in their eyes to indicate that they had blue eyes.
Wow.
This is the archaeological evidence, darling.
But I mean, we used to put
This is
pennies
amazing,
in the eyes of dead people.
Yeah, why blue? Why not black?
You tell me. You tell me, man.
Oh, it's the same with Buddha. Why is he always depicted with blue eyes?
I don't know. Magically,
I don't know.
It's
like a mystery.
Magically, it happened. Everything's blue.
Like Kukulkan.
Right? You know.
Why does Kukulkan have blue eyes?
What?
Because he comes from a lineage called
Quetzalcoatl.
he comes from a lineage called the Hyksos, and the Hyksos came from the Middle East or Turkey.
Guatemalan tribes.
Yeah, the Proto-Indo-European or Aryan bloodline.
Do you know that the Hyksos came in the 18th dynasty? Now that's when the Arabs were ruling.
At least they didn't speak Spanish.
You do understand that, right?
Yeah, but you have no evidence of the Exodus ever happening.
No, we have the evidence, but you don't have the comprehension because remember, you're the younger human beings. I'm not
You
surprised.
don't have the evidence. You don't.
I'm
You have
not
the
surprised.
claim. You have the
No.
claim. You don't have the
We
evidence.
have the evidence. We have
No,
the
you
evidence.
don't. You have
evidence
the,
of
you have the
what?
claim.
We have the evidence. You
The
know, we
evidence
have
of
the
what?
evidence.
What?
When you talk about, there's someone in the chat talking about European pharaohs, but the coronation ceremony is very strictly Egyptian.
First of all, they didn't call themselves pharaohs and that. That's one
Yeah,
thing.
they
Ancient
did. Yeah, they did.
No, they didn't.
Well,
No,
the
they
hieroglyphics say different.
No, they
I
didn't call
dropped some
themselves
stories in
pharaohs.
the back.
Hieroglyphics say
Pharaoh is a
differently.
new pharaoh is a new term.
Right. So who did the hieroglyphics then? Who
They didn't call
You
themselves
know what's
pharaoh.
funny? What's funny about that? Even Muslims try to use that the difference that as it's something for the Bible is that yes, Pharaoh was a term that was used intermittently and then it died out and then the word king came to be. So like we do have evidence that they called themselves that people were called pharaohs or whatever,
Yeah.
and then it became kings. So it's just strange that
terminology around.
it's just strange that Kel is trying to say no, there's absolutely no evidence when
but there is in hieroglyphics.
The ancient Egyptians
but
did
there's
not call
actually
themselves
dude,
pharaohs.
but here's the
Yes,
thing,
they don't
we
know.
even have religious people debating other religious people about the use of the word pharaoh, proving that their religion is correct. So it's just strange. I don't
We're not
understand where
talking
it's
about
coming from.
religion.
They need to make up their bloody
We're talking
minds.
about culture.
There's also the ancient Egyptians who
Ancient
decided on
Egyptians
race
didn't call
as a
themselves
thing.
pharaohs.
Who made race a thing?
No knowledgeable person who knows about the Nile Valley would ever say that the ancient Egyptians called themselves pharaohs. They never called
So
themselves pharaohs.
are the hieroglyphics lying then?
No, the hieroglyphics that you're inventing is lying, but the ancient
Oh,
Egyptians
right.
did
Okay.
not call themselves pharaohs.
So
Do you know what? I watched Lady Babylon doing a stream earlier on, and he read out ancient Greek, and it was like speak and spell, or kind of learn and what was that series? He read it, and I read it as he said it, and I realised that the D looks a bit like an O. The pi sign is a P noise. The I's and the O's are the same. The V's and the N's are upside down. And do you know the first time I've understood Spanish words before and Italian words and German and all sorts of things, but the first time I've actually read a text that isn't English and thought, fuck me, that makes sense.
So do hieroglyphics, actually, Simon, for those that can read them.
And it's way less complicated than hieroglyphics. I literally said that the words are almost the same shape. It's ancient Greek, which isn't actually that complicated.
Well, yeah, we went from Egyptian hieroglyphics, then from Phoenicians, and then from the Greek alphabet, and then that's
the Greek. Ancient Greek is actually understandable. It's like being in Spain. I couldn't speak it, but the shapes of the words are really familiar. Sorry.
Also, another thing is why in the art, why the Egyptians, especially the pharaohs, depicted with red skin, and the reason is because they would actually had light skin, but because they didn't have sunscreen back then, they would cover themselves in red oak ash, and you can still see some African tribes do it to this very day. But it makes sense if you had light skin and you wanted to protect yourself from the sun.
Well, yeah.
Well,
So
I
just
Noah
want to
had
ask Kel,
shining the skin,
ask Kel something.
and the
Kel,
scales fell
so
off.
if they didn't call themselves, if they weren't called pharaohs back in the time, are you claiming that the Quran, Allah's perfect word, is incorrect because Allah says that they were called pharaohs?
I didn't hear what you said.
No, I heard, as I said before, if you're dealing with, because JB mentioned the Hyksos, right? The Hyksos was a term that refers to the Arabs in the 18th dynasty. That's when the Arabs were ruling that time of Egypt. And that's where this name Pharaoh came from. Pharaoh.
So Allah uses
what color were the Arabs, Cal?
No, I want you to focus on this. The Quran, right? In Arabic, Pharaoh. Allah says that they were called Pharaoh, that they were called pharaohs. So is Allah incorrect?
Allah is referring to the family of the pharaohs. As I said to you already, we can debate about this another time or even now. Pharaoh was a term used. Hold on, you asked me a question. Pharaoh was a term used for a family of that Semitic bloodline, Pharaoh. Do you understand?
No, that's not how Allah uses it. Allah says Pharaoh. Pharaoh said. So he's saying that an individual is called Pharaoh and that he said something. So that's not the same argument that you're making about family ties
yes,
and
it
stuff.
is because
No, it's
because
not.
Allah, hold on, because Allah is referring to, Allah's referring to at that particular time there was a pharaohs that were ruling at that time, and they were the Arabs, not of the original Egyptians.
They was white.
No.
Pharaoh. White.
No, wait. You are not you are purposely dancing around this because you know that I caught you. He says, yes, because Allah says that Pharaoh said in the Quran, Allah says Pharaoh says, and then Pharaoh speaks. And then he even says Pharaoh's wife became a Muslim. So if you were like you're trying to make it sound as if whenever somebody says Pharaoh, he's talking about a family, he's talking about a bloodline, things like that. But in the Quran, he is addressed as Pharaoh, not
Right,
only by
because
Allah,
that's
but
his
by
name.
Moses. No, it's not
Because
his name. No Muslim says that's his name. You
that
understand
is
that?
his
That's his
name.
title. No. Nobody ever says that.
Why so?
You
Why
are
so
making
religious?
this up.
With
You
all,
are
no,
making
with
this
all due,
up.
why so religious? With all due respect, right? When it comes to history and things like that, right? I
You
will
are making
eliminate
this
you.
up.
Hold on, hold on,
He
hold
can't
on.
talk about the
I
topic. He
can't,
has to
hold
switch.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Diverting. He's
Hold on, hold on,
diverting.
hold on. People in the
Jupiter, who was
audience,
the
hold
Aztec?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. People in the audience who have knowledge on these things, they will bear witness what I'm
Well,
saying.
who were
In
the
the
Aztecs?
18th,
The Mayans.
hold on, hold on, hold on. He
Ah.
should
They
be
played
quiet.
football with
He
heads.
knows.
Should be
He
quiet
knows that I
until
just
he's
caught
speaking,
him.
right?
He knows I
What I'm
just
saying, you
caught
haven't
him.
taught me in that, you haven't, because I told you in the 18th dynasty was when the Arabs were ruling at that time. That's where all that
There
Moses
is
thing
no.
comes
So
from, that particular time.
no.
Yes, I
You
can
have no
prove it,
evidence
yeah,
of
I
this.
can prove
You
it,
just
I
try to
can prove
say
it.
that Pharaoh was his name according to Allah. That's not his name in the Quran. Nobody knows what his name is. Muslims don't know which Pharaoh he was. They don't know what time frame. They don't know his name. You're making all of this up
Moses
because
was
I
second
caught
half.
you.
I
I
can
caught
prove
you.
to you that particular time in the 18th dynasty where the Arabs were ruling Egypt at that time, that is where the Moses story comes from that time.
Yeah, but
No
they had to fight the
ancient
Christians. It was
Egyptian,
Christian
hold on,
before
hold on,
that.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
You can't
No
prove that.
ancient
You
Egyptian
can't
No,
prove
called
hold
that.
himself
on.
Pharaoh. No ancient Egyptian called themselves Pharaoh. They never
No,
called themselves Pharaoh.
yeah, dude.
Of course
He
they
is.
did.
Yes,
Dude,
they did.
people
So the
according
ancient
to
Egyptians called themselves Pharaoh. Hmm?
no,
Yes, one
dude.
person was
So
always a
they didn't.
pharaoh, weren't
So
they?
they're gonna call, so an
What do
ancient
you think Pharaoh
Egyptian,
means? What do
ancient
you think Pharaoh
Egyptian is
means?
going to use a Semitic language to call
No,
themselves
Yeah,
that.
try it.
no,
Probably fine.
You want to debate me of this?
No,
Come
no,
on,
you're
really?
wrong.
Not really.
no,
It's
dude.
boring.
Ken,
Yeah,
King Kill, you just got proved wrong
anything to do with
because
Islam is
you
boring.
said it's real quick. You said that they didn't call themselves Pharaoh. Now I happen to know that you put stock in the Quran. That's the reason I said it. You
He
believe
ain't
that
gonna
The
let
Allah.
it go.
Quran.
So that's the reason I brought it up. Is because even the Quran, Allah's perfect words, says that
Yeah.
everybody was calling him Pharaoh. Even Allah calls him Pharaoh. No
And
Islamic scholar,
Even Moses called
no,
him pharaoh.
yeah,
But
even
who's you referring to?
no Islamic
Right.
scholar says that they know Pharaoh, that they know the Pharaoh's name. None of them claim that. So you
Sure.
are making
Are you
this
sure?
claim.
Are you So if I
Yeah.
can get the proof, hold on. If I can get the proof and all this, which I know already anyway, because I know exactly why Allah's calling him that name. Because at that time, as I said to you already, the ancient Egyptians, they left that particular region of Ismailia, which is near Cairo. They left there because the Arabs came and they were warring, and the ancient Egyptians left, and the Arabs were controlling the 18th dynasty. This is where the term Hyksos comes from.
Nobody,
Hyksos were the Arabs.
no Muslims know who the Pharaoh is. You're just coming up with shit, dude. Like
Okay.
no
Pharaoh
Muslim
was your god
scholar is
king.
gonna tell you that. I caught you.
God king.
And you know
Look
it.
at the pyramid.
I know it hurts.
Why
I
so
know it
religious?
hurts.
It doesn't hurt because I know what I'm talking about. That particular time, it wasn't the ancient Egyptians ruling at that particular day. It was the Arabs, as what they call the Amalek. They were ruling at that time in the 18th.
Yeah, but how did the
18th
Arabs get to
dynasty.
rule? They had to take Egypt off of the Christians.
Right. No, they took the off the ancient Egyptians that was ruling at
No,
that
they
time.
didn't. They fought the Christians.
Why are they going to be vying with the Christians when some of the Arabs were Christians themselves? Are you okay?
Some being the word. Yeah, some. Come on, behave yourself, Kyle.
Math.
And bearing in mind, you know that there were no Christians at that time as well, right? Because the Messiah wasn't even born yet. And you don't want to talk about your books and your religion. They weren't calling themselves Christians at that time.
Dude,
Oh
everybody
my
knows
God.
that, dude. Everybody knows that. Dude, it's okay. You got caught.
Are you
got
telling
caught.
me that Jesus wasn't born at that time? Oh my Jesus!
So
Jesus
Jesus
came before
was born
Islam.
in the, so was Jesus in the time of Moses? Is that what you're going to tell me?
Jesus came before Islam.
Jesus was a cult
No,
leader.
you're slipping on the ice. I'm telling you, in the 18th dynasty, there was no Jesus at that time. There was the Arabs in the 18th dynasty.
There was
And
no
there was
Islam
a family.
then.
There was a family called
There was
the
no Islam
Pharaohs,
then.
and the Pharaohs were the Arabs.
Yeah, and there
No
was no
ancient
Islam
Egyptians.
neither then.
You can get any scholar when it deals with Egypt, they will all tell you in that none of the
Pale,
ancient
there was
Egyptians
no Islam then, was there?
Pharaohs.
Pale, there was no Islam.
Oh no, they think that Islam just means whoever surrenders to God. So Islam.
Oh, all right. Thanks for that, Damien. Yeah. Fucking idiots. Yeah. What good do you think this all is? You know, going back before Christ. Oh well, that'll solve the problems then.
I just think it's madness.
You see, there's a real Muslim in the chat, and they even agreed with me, Kel, that yes, Allah does say that they were called,
Oh
that he was
God,
called pharaohs. So it's dude, it's just the way to prove what you said was wrong.
So hold on a minute, right? So he refers to them as pharaohs, yeah. So I challenge any Muslim in the chat who has real knowledge. If you're saying that those pharaohs weren't Arabs, but they were the ancient Egyptians, bring me the proof right now.
Nobody made that claim. Nobody.
Bring me the proof.
Once again,
No, but
you're strong manning. You're creating your own argument.
No. Why so? You fell into your trap. I've just explained to you proof and evidence, right?
You just made your own claim.
Hold on. Allah is referring to the Arabs in the 18th dynasty that were ruling Egypt at that time. There was a family called the Pharaohs, the Pharaohs. That was a family. That was their name. You understand, right? They weren't Egyptians. They were Arabs.
Shut up! You're talking rubbish.
No, Wendy, you don't know anything. All you know is rubbish. And when men are speaking, about
Don't
knowledge,
you tell me
you're
not
gonna
to
get
speak
involved.
when men
Oh,
are
behave
speaking.
yourself with your Muslim
Shut up,
ways.
Kale.
If you're gonna be a
Women
little
are
girl,
allowed to speak here. Stop it.
And I'm not one of your fucking followers. I don't
that
belong to
little girl,
Islam. I'm not going to fucking listen to you.
Listen to
I'm not
grown
going to
men when
listen to
you're talking
you.
about.
I don't belong to your cult. I'm not going to listen to you.
You couldn't be in any cult or
I
any
wouldn't
form of
want to
religion.
be in your cult.
And I
Yeah?
would never invite you in there,
I
young lady.
wouldn't want to
Now,
be.
why so religious, right? I challenge any Muslim in the chat, if they can prove to me that the Pharaoh that Allah was speaking about was an Egyptian, then I would never come on YouTube ever. I would never
Made that
come on
claim.
YouTube ever
You're
again.
making a false. What I pointed out to you was that you said that they weren't called pharaohs back in the day, and I was saying yes, they were. Now you're changing the argument to something about Arabs, not Egyptians. That's not what the original argument was.
Why
You
so religious?
understand that?
Why so religious? No ancient Egyptian called themselves a pharaoh. It's not an ancient Egyptian word. It is an Arabic word. You see what I'm saying? And that it's not.
Neither is king.
Pharaoh,
Neither
Pharaoh,
is king.
Wait, you're claiming now. So let me get this straight. You're claiming now that the word pharaoh is an Arabic word.
The term that was used for Fir'aun, right? That's an Arabic word.
No,
Yes.
just because you decide to pronounce it differently.
No,
Shut
Wendy,
up.
what he did.
I'm pronouncing it the way it's supposed to be pronounced.
Here's what he just did. He tried to change it because we were saying pharaoh. Now he's wanting to use the Arabic word as if that's the word that was being used on let's say the hieroglyphs.
Okay.
Yeah.
The word pharaoh comes from the Egyptian word per, which means great house. The term pharaoh was used to refer to the kings of ancient Egypt during the New Kingdom period, beginning around 1539 BCE. However, the word originally referred to the royal palace because it's an Egyptian word which means great house.
I've just clarified you.
that the ancient Egyptians did not call themselves pharaohs. They called themselves Nesti. That's the ancient
No, you live in your
language.
own world, Kale. You live in your own world.
That's their language. You see, that's their
Dude,
language in that
when he
Nesti.
just
Now, when we're dealing with Pharaoh, because why so religious says,
no,
why
what
did
he's trying
Allah
to do.
address? Why so religious? Why did Allah address him as that? Because at that time, and I'm going to repeat, everything's recorded. At that time, it was the 18th dynasty when the Arabs were ruling that part of Egypt.
No, listen.
Pharaoh,
By this, wait, by
Pharaoh
this
was
logic,
ruling that time.
no, let me show you what he's doing. He's
Go
using
on.
it because the Arabic word Pharaon is there, right? So it's no different than if he was to say later. He said, "Oh well, a different part in the Quran, I think it was Joseph called him king Malik. He called him king. So then, therefore, that's an Arabic word too. It's stupid. It's not an argument, dude.
No, it's speaking the truth. No ancient
Only
Egyptian.
your truth, yeah.
Pharaoh. Okay, I challenge anyone on this panel and in the chat. No ancient Egyptian called themselves or used that word Pharaoh. It's not from
Jupiter
their
just read
language.
out. Jupiter
It's
just
not from
read
their
out where
language.
that word comes from, and you've totally ignored it
It's not from their language. It's not from their
because
language.
it doesn't fit into your world, does it, Kale?
Nesti is the language that
Here's
they
a question.
use to refer to as
Right, so
king.
before they were called pharaohs, they were called
King
kings.
Kel, here's a question. How old do you think the Arabic language is?
What does that have to do with the when it
Because
comes
if it's
to Pharaoh and
because,
things like that? What are we
because
doing, man?
because you made the claim that it's an Arabic word. If the Arabic language doesn't go back that far, then it can't be an Arabic word, can it?
But if it's the 18th dynasty, as I said
Does
to you
anybody
already,
understand what I just did?
the Arabs were ruling at that time. It's common sense. If you're a historian, you know in the 18th dynasty. Okay,
You're not no historian.
where the Hyksos ruling in the 18th dynasty?
Dude,
Where
even
the
if they
Hyksos
were
ruling in the 18th
Arabian,
dynasty?
even if they were Arabian, was the Arabic language around? Doesn't matter
At
if they
that
were
time,
Arabian or not. Was
at
the
that
Arabic
time,
was the
they were
Arabic language
speaking
around?
that language at that time.
What language?
Kale, why don't you just say you don't know instead of making things up?
Why would I say that I don't know when I've got full knowledge on this particular? I know about these things already. As I says, if you're in doubt, bring your proof. I know already. I know already, right? In the 18th dynasty, proof and evidence, and I'm on the internet as well, that the Hyksos, known as the Arabs, were ruling that part of Egypt. You
But
see,
did they
and
speak
Allah,
Arabic?
hold on, and Allah is referring to those Arabs, which one of them was called Pharaoh,
Did they
was
speak
ruling
Arabic
at
at
that
that
time.
time? Did they speak Arabic
That's
at
why.
that time?
That's why
So
those who hold on. That's why those who've
Egyptians
been
and
to Egypt.
Arabs are not genetically the same.
That's
I've just looked it up.
why those
No,
who've
they're
been to
not.
Egypt.
No.
That's why those who've been to Egypt, they will know what I'm talking about. There's no such thing as the Moses story in the ancient Egyptian tablets. There's nothing in there. Why?
Well, there is
Because
if it's in
the original,
Sumerian, then the Egyptians definitely had it because they stem from the same bloodline.
Samaria is not in Egypt, love. You know what I mean?
So Allah got it wrong as well then.
I said they stem
So
from
what
the
I'm
same
saying-
bloodline, mate.
No, they do not steal from the same bloodline.
Yeah, they do.
What? No, they don't. See, there you go again, claiming and jumping in other people's ancestry. Remember, you're English.
What
I'll tell you
language did
what.
they speak?
Yeah, I am
Well,
English, and you're living in England, but you're not.
Chinkel,
And by the
what
way,
language did they speak?
and by the way, Cal,
and the immigrants
Egyptians have completely different genetics to Arabs.
Yeah.
I know this exactly. The ancient Egyptians are not the same as the Arabs. I know.
And they were
So-
not black. And they were not black either.
So why would
Oh,
they be using?
If you say so,
You said that the
Jacob,
Arabs were the
if you say so.
pharaohs. That's what you said.
At that time, that's what they
the
were called.
fuck?
He's
And I
twisting
al-
himself up in there
and I-
so much he
and I
doesn't know what
also-
he's
and I
talking
also-
about.
I also says that the ancient Egyptian called themselves Nesti as well. That's in their language. I also said that too. So you're the one that's twisting and slipping after I
Well, I
said
went
you
and
should.
checked to see if they called themselves Nesti before they called themselves Pharaoh. And actually,
Well-
you're wrong. They called themselves king.
And what does that mean in that language?
Oh my God. Oh,
What? Hold on,
please.
hold on. Because remember, English was not around at that. What does king mean in the ancient
Egyptian language, Nesty? What are we
Of course,
doing, man?
English was around. English has always been around.
No, English was not around. You see, you want it to be around, but it was never around. Remember, it's the younger language, remember? It's young like you.
It's maybe the younger language, but it's the most popular one.
Actually, it's the most forceful one. Most forceful.
Most forceful. What does that
Yeah.
mean?
You know what that means.
What, am I pointing a gun and forcing you to speak English?
Yeah, more or less. Yeah. That's how it was. That's how it was.
Don't be
So
silly.
I did put it in the private chat for you, Cal, where they found out that most British people, so it is in the Independent. Ancient Egyptians more closely related to Europeans than modern Egyptians, scientists claim.
And that's why they coke up their noses.
And the reason why that is
a
because
weapon.
there was a time, sorry to cut you in that, where the after the fourth golden ages of Egypt, after that's when the Greeks, the Macedonians were controlling Egypt. So yes, if you're on about that particular time, yes, but the ancient Egyptians far precede the Greeks.
Tutankhamun's ancient, and he's got R1b haplogroup.
Yeah, who made that up?
It's not made up. We literally take his remains, put it in a machine, and then see what his DNA is telling us.
Like what they did with Cheddarman when they took his DNA and made Cheddarman look like Captain Caveman.
That's all been debunked. Yeah.
Oh, it's been debunked, isn't that? Yeah, it's been debunked.
They taught me that at high school.
First of all, Cheddarman had blue eyes, so that does not make him African. And secondly, they over-exaggerated how dark his skin was.
Yes.
He was literally olive skin. So he was not pitch black.
Olive skin. And what colour is olive skin?
The same as Mediterranean, same as Mediterranean people.
But you do understand the term green for olive, etc., was referred to as black. You do understand that as well, innit?
No. Olive skin is a completely different colour. Sorry.
Yeah.
No,
have you seen what Mediterranean people look like?
I'd say Jupiter's got olive skin. Do you know that? I'd say Jupiter has olive skin.
Olive skin
when
refers to those who are tan, right?
If I got good tan,
that'd be that 1% Middle Eastern, Wendy.
I'm able to get a good tan. I can have olive skin if I want.
Exactly.
So those who are tanned, what does that refer to? Tanned meaning what? What is it referred to?
Meaning nothing. Meaning olive skin.
Yeah. And that's what I love about
meaning olive skin. It means nothing else. What are you trying to make it into something else for?
I like about the English, they're very truthful in their fantasies, and I have to respect that.
You do realize the older.
Amazon Alexa says she knows a black man who looks like a fat Turk. I think I might know the same bloke.
You know the oldest African ethnic group are the Khoisan. These Bushmen, and they have much lighter skin than the Bantu, but they're the older African ethnicity. So,
and all the Khoisan were light. Is that what you're gonna say? Yeah.
Yes, lighter skin is older. Black skin is a newer thing.
And what does that mean?
Yeah.
Older in whose calendar?
No, we've been for this
older
before.
in whose calendar?
If you actually believe in evolution, we all descend from apes, and apes have
Remember, you're an ice man. I'm a sun man. Some people,
I'm a sun man.
Some people who are sane and synchronized do not believe that we came from apes.
And
we don't believe.
So you don't believe in evolution, then?
I believe in.
You can't. It completely debunks this whole.
I believe in man and woman
theory.
Wendy, with all due respect to you, would you go and elope with an ape?
So you don't know what it means that we all come from apes, do you? You don't know what that means, do you?
No, what I know is
you simply don't know the simple basics of evolution, do you?
No, evolution
It
is
really is a simple, basic, and look
mindset.
what you just come out with.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is very true. Ape is different than human beings. Human
Yeah,
beings are different.
we're
all different, right? So I'm saying you keep your ideology, and I'll keep my sonology. Can we not agree on that? We should agree on that, right?
The Indo-Europeans are the reason that you even
Yeah, but you
have
got it
a
all the wrong way
conception of the
round.
sun.
You're the one worshipping the moon. We worship the sun.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What do you think? What do you think the Stonehenge was built? It was to celebrate
Yeah.
the solar equinox and winter
And
solstice, all evolving around the sun.
We're getting angry. And who built the Stonehenges? The Europeans.
Yes.
I would say
Boadicea and a guy.
Yes. This is on the website.
No,
Anyone can look it up. Stonehenge was created by Neolithic farmers. Neolithic farmers who came from Anatolia, and they are European.
It's remarkable, man. When the younger human beings beg that they've been on Earth longer than that, the Europeans built the Stonehenges. That's
by Neolithic farmers.
Oh, you see, you want to take
who are
Stonehenge from us as well.
Oh, they want to take everything. They'll even go as far as
way before you came on the Earth.
They'll even go as far as
My
saying
God, is there anything you don't want to take? Christ.
I don't need to
never take my Stonehenge from me.
I feel sorry for you, man. Like, just accept that you're the younger human beings. We don't need to debate about things.
You are the younger European.
We are the younger beings.
The Bantu are a pretty recent, ethnic, African stock. All right.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Khoisan are much older, and they're much lighter skin.
And so are the what about the Mandinka? They're younger as well, right?
Mandinka.
I need to look them up.
It's a song by Sinead O'Connor.
The Nubians, and they're younger as well, right?
The man what?
The Mandinka.
Nubians.
Now, when I'm saying Mandinka, Jupiter and Wendy.
Oh, they were the ones that were in roots, weren't they? That was the tribe.
The only thing they are hearing is sex slave.
Exactly, because the European has character assassinated the Mandinka and made it look for a man shalong, you see? But it's actually, the Mandinka is an ancient tribe.
I know.
Well, it's not that ancient, because that guy that wrote Roots, that's the tribe he came from.
Okay, that's great.
Yeah, and Nubians were not like.
Oh, I don't know about them. I just remember that.
I support the eunuchs.
Well,
Fox said they found a Swiss skeleton under one of the stones.
It's been wonderful showing my sun rays under ice, people, and I wish you all good night and stay cold.
And
at
least when
is that because you got to go and pray to your moon god?
At least when the sun reflects me, I reflect the light.
Are you leaving us to go and pray to your moon god?
My white skin reflects.
Actually, I'm going to go on the Black Betterment. I'm going to go on the Black.
I mean, it's quite weird, isn't it, that you say that you're a sun person, but you actually pray to the moon.
Well, the moon.
You also house at the moon.
But the moon does represent a lot of things, though, Jupiter. I mean, had it not been for the Africans.
Yeah, but that means you're taking a knee to the ice people.
You wouldn't know about.
I'm surprised you lot ain't said the moon's racist yet. You pointed to everything else that's white as being racist.
And whoever creates nuclear fusion.
I mean, by default, Islam might actually be racist because they worship the whiteness of the moon.
Yeah, and it's guaranteed that it's going to be light-skinned people like the Chinese.
They might have to decolonize Islam.
And it's going to be the Chinese and it's going to be the Chinese and Europeans who create mini suns, like
The
nuclear fusion.
color white was used by the Africans to distinguish between truth and falsehood.
No,
That's what
actually, it came from the ancient Egyptians.
And
Because the lighter you were, the more powerful you were. Go and check it. Go and check it, Kale.
Blue represented enlightenment. Black meant the original
It was
one.
actually the ancient Egyptians who invented the word race. Yes, the whole thing of race.
I was asking about the color white. Sorry.
The color white was used to make distinction between truth and falsehood. Not that white people are great. It just meant that to make
Came from ancient Egypt,
But
Kale.
then when the ice people obviously came to that region and they realized certain things with their deficiency in the lack of melanin, they made white more supreme, even though it's
The
not.
white isn't more supreme, you clown.
I know it's not.
Have you ever? Yeah. Why don't you paint your walls black and see how long you stay inside?
I've had no problems with a black wall actually, and that.
Really? So it's just a coincidence that pretty much almost all architecture we have white marble. And we paint our houses white.
I love the color black. I love the color black.
You wouldn't paint your
but
house
if you're
in
in
it.
a black car during the sun, during summer, you're going to roast. It'd be like a sauna because the sun will.
I'm going to survive. I'm going to survive because I'm black skin. You see, I absorb the
you're
light.
not black. You're not black.
It reflects
hold on.
frequencies of UV light.
I'm not black.
No, you're not black. You're not the actual color black. No.
No, you're not.
So what color am I then?
Brown.
Well, you told us before that you mix with Arab anyway, so you're probably not even really dark.
So having that means that what? That I'm gonna be light skin or dark skin?
Well, you'll be lighter than some people.
I mean, this
is me being lighter than some people, me being lighter than some people or darker than some people, does that take away the fact that I'm still melanated?
No.
No.
I don't
Why
think it
did
does.
you whisper it like that? Melanated, like it's something dangerous.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what? I will say one thing though.
Engaging in fantasies.
There's some good Semitic family in the chat, and I'm going to take their advice. You know, because after all, I am of African Semitic bloodline, proud.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, why shouldn't you be proud? Everyone should be proud of who they are.
As I said already.
It's really good, yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad that you're sort of like that secure.
So, by me being this half thing, as you said, Jupiter, what does that mean for you then?
Half thing?
She never called you a half thing. She never said that.
You said I'm half Arab and things like that, right?
I said I thought you told us you were half Arab. That means that you might be lighter.
But there are dark Arabs though, right?
But how is this all about skin color?
I don't know. It's what Wendy.
You don't know. You're the one with the ice and the bloody sun, people. Not
Yeah, you keep coming on talking about that, mate, as if it matters.
But the sun and ice refers to temperament.
It's your racist terminology that you use to separate yourself from white people. That's what it is.
It returns back to temperament. You're from the ice, I'm from the sun. Our temperaments are different. There's nothing wrong with that.
Behave yourself.
But there's nothing wrong with that, though, right? Remember, you're English, and I'm not, right?
Ice bacon.
I think even amongst white people, people have got different temperaments.
We get a lot of snow.
Nobody's the same. I don't think you can collectivize like that.
Like, when was the last
So
time?
I will say one thing, though, right? You see, being half, as what you would say, Arab, things like that, whichever side you pick, whether it's my parents' side or not,
you shouldn't have to pick any side.
I still predate all of his. That's the reality of it. You can choose whatever black side you want to.
Yeah, you're the old-fashioned version.
I still predate.
Yeah, you're the old-fashioned version.
Yeah, there's a saying. There's
see,
a say. There's a
whether
saying.
you, whether you want to call me Arab
Out with
or
the
whether you
old,
want me,
in
I
with the
still
new.
debate.
Does your
Out with the
tentacles
old, in with the
predate
new.
mine?
And by the way, I'm African first because that region is Africa.
You do realize African was named by a Roman general called Scipio.
Yeah. So, Cal, you've been on here, what, how many
You
years
do
now?
realize Africa. You do realize Africa
And how
comes
proud the
from the
Africans
Nile
are.
Valley,
When are you
Africa,
going back to
which
Africa?
means Af from Ra God.
What did she just say?
And by the
Oh
way,
my
they
days.
found a word.
I asked him when he's going to go back.
Hold on. Little girls, allow the man to speak. You do realize that there's a word called Ifruka, which means birth of man, which predates the term Africa and that. So, no.
No,
And by
it was
the way,
Afrikaner. It was called
Afrikaners
Africa.
Sounds
named
like
himself.
Faruqa. What does that mean,
Hold
Ifruqa?
on. Afrikaners named himself after the land from God's spirit. See? And big up to Ivan Sertima. One of the
Faruqa, isn't that some
That's a
sort of
massive
scab you
stretch.
get on the bottom of
That's
your
what
foot?
yeah, it sounds like Faruqa,
That's a
but
bit
he
like
said it is
saying that's a
Faruqa.
bit like saying
But,
Israel.
but I'd like to know what
That's a
that
bit like
means.
saying Israel is referring to
Have
ISIS.
what views? I'm
Ra.
asking him when he's going to go back to Africa. He's never been.
And
I've been Africa. In fact, I was in Africa a couple of months ago. Actually, than that.
Oh,
Doing
you
business.
can give him some
Yeah,
lessons on Africa, Jim.
doing business with
Okay,
my
where did you go? What part?
doing my African people. You see,
Okay. Well,
doing
that's what I
business.
was asking you. When you're going to go back? So,
You know what I love
so,
about
so,
Africa. You know what I love about Africa. I blend in.
what
If I
part
go
did
to
you
West
go?
Africa, hold on. If I go to West Africa, I blend. If I go to East Africa, I blend in. If I go into the places where the Black Arabs are, I blend in because I'm of
Okay.
African
Yeah.
origin.
And what
You
do you
see,
mean by that?
it's no different than
What we might take by
it's no
that?
different.
Why is he worried
It's no
about whether he
different.
blends in or not?
I don't know.
It's no different when Jesus.
If I go to
It's no
Henley on
different.
You
10th,
know,
I
though, that
blend
there's
in.
some parts, there's some parts of Africa, even if you've got black skin, if you come from
There's no
Europe,
different.
you
There's
don't
no
really
difference
blend in
when
because you have
Jesus
different
was
ways
hidden
about
in
you.
Egypt. Isn't that ironic? It's no different than when Jesus was hidden in Egypt.
What's he on about now? Are you having a mental breakdown?
Bible
I'm having a mental liberation.
And
when Jesus hidden in Egypt,
The
possession in you. Go bring your nose hairs out.
is that you're English and I'm not, and you're from the ice and I'm from the sun, right?
Obviously, you're not English. Why
obviously
does that
you're from
bother
the
you?
ice.
you couldn't possibly be English.
And you could possibly
all so literal.
couldn't possibly be following the scriptures properly either. Well, as I said, it's been wonderful.
I don't understand the word, any of the points you've tried to make.
I'm
You're
not
not being
surprised.
You know what?
clear.
You know what, Jupiter? I've been saying that about you for a very long time. But you know what, though? It's meaning that you and I are lost in translation, and that's good. We don't really have to understand each other.
We Europeans are the true inheritors of the sun.
You know what? If you can be a day walker,
Yeah, Jamie's not having
tell
it.
you
He's
what,
getting that sun. You're not having the sun.
Yes,
And-
you know,
and if you
we've
can
harnessed the
handle-
energy of the sun. We create nuclear fusion. That's
Wow.
not what you're going to be able to do.
And you know what? I applaud you for trying to handle the sun.
Oh no, we'll colonize. We're going to colonize the sun in the future.
You know, I've heard about that.
When you went with your Birmingham accent, did they realise that you came from the UK?
You know what? I'm a man with many accents, you know, Jupiter. Man of many accents.
Your accent changes. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I've got many accents.
It's all
After all,
All right. Change your accent
I'm
now.
from the
Change it to a different accent.
I understand that.
Go for it.
Yeah, mine does as well. But Cal,
wait. Are you actually capable of changing your accent right now?
Cal.
Yes, Jupiter.
What happened to was it Birmingham where they all went into the hospital, or was it Bradford? Where was that hospital, Wendy?
The hospital?
It was Birmingham, but
Yeah,
apparently
what happened in Birmingham, Cal? You're the man on the ground.
I don't know. You've got to tell me because I'm. What happened in
no,
Birmingham?
hang on, because there's a bit of a thing with this story, Jupes.
Yeah,
I did hear a news report that it was all AI,
Okay.
and that's bad if that's true. If that's true,
What? It was a false story put out.
I have no idea
Well,
what you're
no,
looking
the young lad was stabbed, and
Yeah.
indeed relatives did turn up. But apparently, the police put a statement out saying that no one was carrying anything, and they were only there to see that the 16-year-old, was going to pull through, kind of thing, and that all the videos. I mean, believe it or not, right? All the videos of people carrying weapons was AI made. I don't know. Is that possible?
I have no idea, but I will say, ladies and gentlemen,
Wow.
I wish you all a good night.
Is that the
And
picture
always breathe
of
well.
the lads
Good
coming
night.
out of the
Yeah.
night?
Good night, Kale. Enjoy your sun life or whatever life it is you have. But yeah, is it possible to
I'm
do?
curious of all the avatars for him to have. Why Kale?
I don't know. Yeah, but would you think it's possible to put like weapons into people's hands with AI and make it look like they're in a entrance, the AE of
It was
a
it
hospital?
was it was a scene from a film, literally. It wasn't AI generated at all. It was, hold on, I forgot the name of the film.
Well, whoever did that, then it was wrong to do that. Then, yeah. See, you can't literally believe what's in front of your own eyes, can you?
Nope.
But I was traumatized, absolutely traumatized
It's
last
a
night.
scene from a horror film.
Yeah, I was traumatized last night, Jubes. Traumatized. First EastEnders kill off Martin, right? So I think I'm going to change channels, and I'm going to watch Emmerdale. Emmerdale's good for a laugh. And if they don't have a car crash and kill off three of my favourite characters, Jesus Christ, how I got through last night, I do not know. None. There wasn't a dingle. No.
I love the dingles.
Dingo took my baby.
I haven't watched EastEnders for ages, but I did see in the paper that they wrote a few stories about it. They said, it's the 40th anniversary. Didn't Sharon's mum turn up?
She turned up like as a, like an illusion kind of thing, and yeah, but they killed off poor old Martin Fowler, the fruit and veg guy.
And his
Yeah, but it's not the same Martin Fowler anyway, is it?
He lives
Well,
in
he's
Albert
been there for
Square.
10 years. I was just devastated, and you know what they did? They made him ask Stacey to marry him, and then they killed him off. It was pretty cruel.
Oh God.
I'd kill him off as well, to be honest.
And he died from something. Here we go. I don't know if it's true, but he died from something called Crush syndrome.
I remember him from Granger and Tucker.
Yeah, yeah. But has anyone ever heard of Crush syndrome before?
They explained it in the newspapers. Apparently, when you're in a accident and your chest has been crushed, when they move the heavy weight off of you, the toxins all rush to the brain or something.
So then exactly, Jupiter. Now, so when that happened last night, I found myself thinking of different movies I've watched where people have been crushed, and as soon as they lift whatever's crushed them, they get up and
They
walk away.
die. No.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, it was pretty traumatizing last
They
night.
stay alive while you don't move.
Well, he didn't move. It was when, as soon as they lifted up the thing that was across him, all the toxin rushed through his body apparently and killed him. So then I started thinking about the Poseidon adventure, and I thought, well, everything that crushed them in there, and yet as soon as they lifted it, they all were all right. Yeah, it's really nutty.
You're all right until they move it, and then you're going to die.
Yeah.
Essentially, I'm not professional.
Yeah. So I'm sitting on TikTok today, Jibs, right? And I mind my own business. I'm on this left
How?
channel, right? And these lefties, they really, really are like, they make you want to be sick, right? So I'm on there pretending to be a bit of a lefty. And this bloke from nowhere, I'm trying to think of his name. I can't remember his name. He goes, "Oh, hello, Wendy Woo. Clown World." And you know the idiot Clown World hangs around with. What's his
Don't
name?
fucking blame me.
No, not
Oh,
you. What's his idiot? What's the idiot?
that Andy guy.
Yeah, Clown World and
Which
Andy, whatever he's called, says
Okay.
hello. You know the terrain, don't you? And I just
It's
thought,
Andy on TikTok.
yeah, I thought, oh, fuck off, will you? What am I meant to take from that?
I
Is
refuse.
that a threat? Is it?
Just
Oh,
no.
says hello.
I'm not doing TikTok ever.
No,
Nope.
don't blame you. You know, I can't get over on TikTok. People are really nothing sacred anymore because they will literally show videos of their siblings, their child, their mother, or their father dying. It's beyond belief what they'll do to get views or silly little presents or whatever it is they throw at one another.
Who's that mad bird that streams with their tranny mates with Modine?
Oh, I don't know. I don't follow Modine.
Chelsea someone. She's a bit like Jupiter.
Chelsea? No, do you mean a bit like Jupiter?
Ignore him. He wants an argument. I can't be bothered with it.
I was just hoping you might play.
You're not looking for an argument, Simon.
Me?
Life's too short. Behave.
I always try.
So, you know Hoof's new video of all the evidence about
Chrissy
a
Morris.
certain man, right?
Oh, has he put another one? Has he put another one out?
No, it's the same stuff. So, Simon, who's that bloke that's talking that claimed to be Morris's mate?
I haven't watched the
okay. I can't remember his name.
Is it Status Quo Man?
Who?
Oh, whatever you want. What's his name? The one that owns the hotel.
Oh no, not him. No, I know who you mean. No. Status Quo.
I judge you by your haircut.
Yes.
Why are you that worried, Wendy?
I just want because not knowing the name sometimes it annoys me. I'm the same with like actors and things. If I can't remember the name of something, I just get annoyed with it. Status Quo guy.
That's kind of the default human. I get annoyed at myself when I can't remember things.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I can be thinking, oh, what was so-and-so called on a Monday? Thursday, I'll remember. I go, oh, that was his name. It's like I'm obsessed with, I don't know, different names of things.
So have you given up streaming now, or do you stream on TikTok or something?
Oh man, I don't stream on TikTok. I got a video. I got a thing on TikTok. Got 1,000,001 views.
Oh, well done.
Yeah.
What was that about?
It wasn't about anything. I'll tell you what it was. It was just a picture, right, of an SAS guy that went into the Iranian embassy back in 1980. Yeah, you know
I remember that. With Yvette Fielding or whatever. No, Yvette, what was her name?
Yvette who?
No, that was the lady, the police woman that was shot.
Yeah. The police officer. Yeah.
Well, no, this was like when they went when they got those hostages out in 1980.
Oh, okay, later on.
Out of the Iranian embassy, and it was John McLeese. And McLeese, it was a picture of him, and it was me. I'd written on there in 1980, blah, blah, blah. John McLeese was the man that first went in, blasted the doors open, blah, blah. 2 days later, 1.1 million views and 70,000 likes and 4,000 comments.
That's good though.
Yeah.
I'm laughing. I think it's good.
I'm laughing because I didn't expect it.
I think that's what it is though, isn't it? A viral video can just go viral just like that. And you don't think.
Just didn't expect it.
I'm absorbing everything.
Yeah, and then I get people who send messages, and yeah, they're pretty heart-wrenching messages. So that's all I go on there for. But while I'm on there, sometimes silly videos come up, and oh, my mum died today, and then all of a sudden, there's mum, about 90 years old, in the hospital bed dying, and I
Oh no, I
can't
don't
be
want to see none of that.
I can't be dealing with that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no, I just for me it just seems like it's all too similar to I don't know. It's like YouTube was about fucking 10 years ago on the debate channels.
Well, yeah, because they're at that stage on TikTok. They're at that stage, right? Because I do giggle. Tell me your name. Where do you live? I'm going to come and get you. I actually heard one guy say today, I've got a certain set of skills. And I thought, oh my God,
yeah,
he thinks he's Liam Nelson.
Yeah.
The butcher.
But the lefties on there, oh my God.
No, I mean, no, I think I might have turned left. I don't know.
Have you?
I don't know.
I bet you have.
I thought you were supporting UKIP only the other week.
What, Nick?
No, I can't pronounce his last name, but I like him. I tell you.
Ticante. He'd look.
Yeah, I like him.
Lovely leather. He'd look great.
Well, no, I don't know about that. I just know he talks sense.
He's cute. Yeah.
Talks a lot of sense as well. Yeah. See, Nigel's come out and said it's wrong the way they're treating Tommy.
Yeah, he did eventually, didn't he? Yeah.
Well,
because they are treating him badly.
Are they?
No, see, it's all
I
right,
think
Simon.
so.
You don't have to start doing that, Simon, because I was saying to Jupiter the other day that there's got to be reasons why his canteen was took away from him.
Yeah,
it has to be.
Oh yeah, he broke the rules. But apparently, allegedly, he spoke to his son, or the other way round. But
it was his wife, and it wasn't talking.
But I can't, for the life of me,
and he did
understand how somebody that's committed the crime that he has can't speak to his partner or ex-partner or the mother of his children.
She messed it up when she put that first recording out, Duke. What, Simon?
He was announcing a protest. He wasn't really talking to his wife or his son. Sorry.
What do you mean he was announcing a protest?
He was doing advertising from within HMP, for which they have to respond.
Hang on, who was he doing advertising?
Where's your proof of that?
Well, I had not heard the date of the protest until I heard Tommy say it from within a prison cell, from a mobile phone he wasn't allowed to have. So as long as
they all do that though, don't they? I mean,
well, yeah, flying around, it's like drone. Yeah.
Like Katie Hopkins, she had her visit cancelled today, didn't she?
After Richard Inman.
She's had a visit. Look, he's had a lot of his visits cancelled,
But
but
why are they cancelling his
he has
visits?
said
Why?
he doesn't want to protest at Wooddeal, so I don't know what Simon's going on about.
Yeah, he said today he doesn't
He
want to
said that
protest.
he doesn't want to protest.
That's nice.
So I find it a bit weird that they're trying to say it's because he was trying to encourage a protest.
Well, he did the last time.
But why are they stopping people from going to see him?
That I don't know.
Because he broke the rule on the phone call. He spoke to someone he wasn't allowed to speak to.
He
I mean,
made
it does
a
make sense
speech.
if you say, Wendy, that. I mean, she did put that phone call out, didn't she?
Yeah.
She did.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's unfair. I don't think to say she put that phone call out is accurate. I don't know
who put it out then.
Well, someone did, but I don't know who she is. But
the ex-wife,
Jenna.
Yeah,
she didn't put that out.
Well, he was
Well, how
talking
would
to
anyone
her.
get hold of it then? Tommy's inside.
All I know is I heard a political speech.
Well, maybe somebody else did record it. Let's say somebody else put it out there. You might be right. But if that's the case, then they definitely shouldn't have blamed Jenna, should they? And stopped her from being able to talk to him.
Because that's what's happened. They blamed her, and now she's not allowed to talk to him.
Well, he shouldn't have waved it and waggled it like his cock all over the internet.
Well, I don't see how he's managed to do that if he's inside. How has he done that?
I saw it on YouTube.
I'm not following. How did it get from him to YouTube?
Look, Jupiter, there was a lot of stuff coming out of the prison via Paul Thorpe, Richard Inman, and different people. And they're the ones I blame, by the way. I don't blame his ex-wife. I blame them lot because they were all yap. They couldn't shut up.
The only thing
about
I
it.
know is she loves
I
him.
think Paul Thorpe has milked it to the heights.
Jenna loves
Definitely.
Tommy.
Huh?
Jenna loves Tommy. That's
Yeah, I think she does. I don't think anybody thought any different.
Yeah, but the fact is that Paul Thorpe, Richard Inman, and somebody else, and I can't remember his name. I mean, they were having streams every night to talk about what had been said in the prison and what Tommy was saying in the prison and blah, blah, blah. And I reckon they crossed the line at some point, and the prisoner got fed up of it.
I reckon they're
Yeah,
broadcasting
maybe. But what I'm
live
saying
on
is that
YouTube,
actual recording.
and HMP knows that all these people have huge YouTube audiences.
Yeah,
and they know it's a massive pull, and it might be a risk to their security. So, no, don't come here. And it's literally, it's as simple as that. It's like
they'd have been better off going to see him and just staying quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Paul Thorpe is the one leading the charge. You know what he's like, Wendy. You know what he's like.
Oh, I do, yeah.
Loves the attention. I mean, you see Chrissy Morris coming on here talking absolute nonsense the other day, like he knows anything.
Yeah, he knows quite a lot, really.
Well, I don't think he does. He seems to think me and Wendy was in a group Paul Thorpe and got chucked out.
Oh, okay. No, I doubt that, but yeah. It's Chrissy Morris got a thing for Paul Thorpe.
Probably.
I don't know. I think so. I think he thinks that Paul Thorpe's taken over the movement, but that's what Paul Thorpe wants people to think. And a lot of people have sort of like run after him, licking his toenails. I don't know what that's about. You know.
Okay.
Well, Glenn reckons that Tommy's just using poor thought.
Glenn.
Oh, I've written that as well. I think Tommy's smarter than people.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people know what Paul Thorpe is.
I heard he can fix your watch.
I mean, it wasn't funny what happened in the summer at all. What was funny was the way he didn't know how quick to get out of the country for 4 days till he knew he was safe, and then come back.
He keeps going backwards and forwards to Spain, doesn't he? Keeps sitting in cafes saying, "Oh, doing a live stream from Spain."
Yeah, it's like,
I don't know what that's supposed to mean to the rest of us.
I know. Yes, Simon. So, do you know where Danny Tomo's gone?
No, I wish I did.
I don't understand. Everybody, all the little people that were arrested, how he wasn't arrested for that video. I don't get it.
He'll be at church next Sunday, shaking a tambourine.
You know what I mean, though. All those other people who wrote stuff on Facebook, they had their door kicked in, they were arrested. He fucking puts that video out and nothing happens to him. Unbelievable.
Very bizarre, isn't it?
Yeah.
For me, it wasn't even the video. I could have forgiven it. I could have forgiven him for that, for maybe being over emotional and saying things in the heat of the moment. I think everybody's done it. But when I saw him give the nod,
the police.
That was it. I was like, what the fuck?
I can't say anything without sounding like a preachy old hippie cunt. But I've watched people run behind police lines.
Yeah.
Into
police
vans after instigating violence within protests from about 1990. And I know provocateurs.
Yeah, I think he's won. I definitely, because you couldn't miss that happened, could you, Juice, in that video?
And it was Steve Laws who spotted it, actually.
Skipping
and put it out.
The wall.
And he put that footage out.
He's a compromising.
So it doesn't make sense, because innocent people on that day that had gone to a Tommy rally had never gone to a Tommy rally before.
I know, yeah.
Because the Tommy rally before that had been so peaceful and loving, and everybody was dancing and music and flags, and it was just it was a bit like a jubilee, to be fair. And then they decided that they were going to go and lay flowers outside Parliament for the 3 girls. And when he got there,
I hate to agree with James
off of the pavement. He told them to follow him.
I really hate to agree with James Goddard.
About what?
Anything. But
well, don't then.
But what?
Danny Tomo.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway,
he knew what he was doing. I'm telling you, he knew what he was doing.
Yeah, anyway, when I'm off, I'll leave you two to have a convo. Night chat.
All right, then.
Yeah, laters.
Fair enough. So what did James Goddard say about Danny Tomo, then?
That he parked his car in Charing Cross Police Station private car park. And no one asked why.
Oh, right. So it's now like a public car park space, is it? Right.
Well, I don't think James Gallard's exactly CID, but
No. Oh, okay. But yeah, Clown World, if you're listening, hello. I really don't know what that was about today. Silly little man.
you take too much notice.
I couldn't help but take notice, Simon, because he like this bloke from absolutely nowhere just started talking to me and saying, "Oh yeah,
I told you he was right. I told you he was bossy. Did I not?
Oh yeah. Yeah. And being as it was the channel I was on, which is a complete lefty channel, tells me that he's definitely gone to the far left. He has.
He's Polish.
Evidences. I'll never forget. Right, I'll never forget when you know when that silly book came out, right?
Yeah.
And Danny.
I read that shit.
yeah. And Danny got I don't know, he got something off YouTube. I don't know, he got something off the internet where he didn't have to pay for it.
Then he posted it, and then Nick Lowles struck it because Clown told him to.
Clown World was going nuts because apparently he bought 100 copies.
I bought one copy.
What did you think to it?
It wasn't detailed enough.
No. To me, it was like copied and pasted from Telegram.
You're not wrong. Surface.
Huh?
Surface level.
Mm-hmm.
I think he named Mandy and Athena and Clown, and the only person with anything to lose is Mandy. I
think Glenn Sappho was named 4 times.
I don't think Nick Lowles was being nice in referencing those people.
Of course he wasn't. I mean, is Nick Knowles ever nice? I mean, there's another one you've got to ask. Why is he still walking free? You know?
Do you know what? Most of these people are just
a little sycophants, aren't they? Yeah.
I don't care. I was gonna say I don't care, but I do kind of. But
But
I love you.
That's up, Simon.
I do.
That's up, Simon.
No. I refuse.
No, I think the whole thing's gone nuts. It went nuts in the summer and it's still nuts now.
I avoided most of.
Well, I left that TikTok thing. The day those little girls got murdered, I thought, oh, fucking have enough of all
The only
of them.
person I'm sub to on TikTok is Busker.
Not TikTok, Telegram. Sorry, Simon. Telegram. Oh, Busker and his bloody horse guards.
I can't help but respect Busker's tenaciousness.
I like it when he's showing a video of like the horse guard, you know, or whatever, And then you can hear his voice in the background.
His title doesn't mean the same thing.
No. Or if someone goes near a horse, you can hear him in the background, going, the horse is going to bite him. The horse is going to bite him.
I kind of love Busker. I do.
Well, he's found a new little place for himself, hasn't he? A bit better than going on all those.
It's better. It's better than wiggling around fucking Speaker's Corner on a Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's much better than that. I mean, what was he getting out of that every week? Nothing. But they're all over there on TikTok. You got the far right, you got the far left. You got them all over there.
I'm not going
spewing their hatred.
I refuse. So they're doing like debates on TikTok. I thought TikTok was about 30-second videos.
Well, yeah. What the debates, right, Simon? They're not like on here. They're like if you say the wrong thing, they're very hurty wordy, like kind of. So if you say the wrong word, they'll just drop you off the panel because you're not allowed. You've got to use a whole different language, and that language is called TikTok language. Yeah, you know where the words unalived come from, and the word grape comes from. All comes from from there. Simon, did you know you
I'm
are not allowed?
educated.
Listen, you are not allowed to use the word die on TikTok.
Like, even dry your skirt.
I know what you're saying. No, die. As in... No, Simon, you're not allowed to use the words like die, killed, murdered, anything like that. You're not allowed to use those words. They've got a whole different language. And it's so that, the Chinese must be laughing their heads off. They've managed to censor so many people. What is it they call paedophiles? Oh, yeah, PFDs.
PFD files?
Yeah, PFD files and unaliving people. And a bomb is a boom. And if someone's been shot, you've got to say they were poked. It's completely different fucking language. It's unbelievable.
I don't know. They're all nuts.
So you seem very calm tonight.
I'm practicing calm.
You're practicing calm.
I am, though.
It's better to be calm than angry.
Blame my liver.
What is all that crazy music you fucking play? Sometimes you go live and I think, oh, Simon's live. Let me see what he's talking about. You're never talking about nothing. You're playing some head-banging music. What is that?
I like music.
I know. But do you call that music?
Do you call that music? That is probably a philosophical question that goes back to the Greeks. Hand on heart.
What's the name of that kind of music then that you play?
Well, I like a good genre mash.
Well, so do I. But that's not what you play, Simon.
What? I invented genre mash. Look.
Oh, you're what? You're making your own music?
Yeah.
Make some kind of you're making your own music. So you're mixing up different music. Is that what you're doing?
Me?
Because to me, it's just like fucking headbang. I'm thinking, stop playing that music.
You're such a lightweight. No. Except I don't think you are.
No, no, I don't mind any kind. I mean, I used to like Alice Cooper, right?
What?
Huh?
Welcome to my nightmare.
Yeah, I used to think Alex Cooper and what was it, the Harvey Band or something, wasn't it?
Good night, Irene.
But I don't know what that is you fucking play, Simon.
Well, I like it like that.
And I like Tubular Bells and things like that.
Like Alfield.
Yeah. And then his sister was fucking Kathy.
Sally.
No, he didn't Mike Oldfield.
His sister's
Katie Bush, wasn't it? Kate Bush.
No, Mike Oldfield's sister is Sally.
Oh. I thought Kate Bush was Mike Oldfield's sister.
No. That would be incestuous. I love a bit of Kate, though.
Hang on. I will swear Kate Bush is Mike Oldfield's sister.
No, I would swear not.
So where have I got that from then? I wouldn't just decide that Mike Oldfield is Kate Bush's brother. Sorry.
Did you tube?
Simon, get with it. Jesus Christ.
Did you tune her Tubular Bells?
They weren't her Tubular Bells. It was Mike Oldfield's Tubular Bells. Hang on, I'm Googling it to find out. Because I swear she is.
Kate Bush is not related to Mike Oldfield. She was discovered. No, I'll tell you who discovered Kate Bush. Age 13, before she was able to release music legally, and that's David Gilmour from Pink Floyd.
Oh, right. Oh. What are you insinuating?
Nothing but the truth.
Right.
She was a talented child who had to wait.
I wonder what she's doing now.
Yoga.
Probably, because she's a bit of a hippie, wasn't she? Oh, right. So Sally Oldfield is the sister of
Terry.
musicians of Mike and Terry Oldfield.
Mike and Terry. Right. Now, Terry did a whole bunch of releases on Ionosphere Records. New Age stuff.
Right. But Sally Oldfield, she's made a few.
Bob?
Yeah. Didn't know that. Still don't know why I thought Kate Bush. I don't know. Nah. Ooh. Goldsmith's.
Goldsmith.
Oh, yeah.
I went to see Lord of the Dance with my mum once, and Craig's parents, and Harvey Goldsmith got us free tickets.
That's that Irish thing, isn't it?
Well, he used to be the Rolling Stones manager at Brighton University.
No, Lord of the Dance is that Irish thing, isn't it?
Michael O'Flannell Yes.
That's him, yeah. Is he gay or what?
Not from what I've heard.
Oh, okay. Looks it though, doesn't it? Maybe it's those tight trousers, I don't know.
I was a ballet dancer once.
Yeah.
Only once.
That's what like comes across, isn't it? I remember when they first appeared on the I think it was on the European the European Song Contest in Ireland, and on they came dancing the Irish fucking jig with that.
Michael Flatley.
Huh? Went far though, didn't it? It did work very well.
I like a bit of low whistle.
Yeah. Oh, some Irish music is. Have you heard the theme from Harry's Game? That's really good.
Enya.
Yes, Enya. Yeah. Brilliant. That's really good music. And then you keep putting faces of strange women on your stream when you're playing music. They look like robotic women's heads.
When you say strange women.
What I mean is they look like robots, Simon.
AI made it.
Oh, there you go. Right. So that thing at the Birmingham hospital, that was literally took from some bloody horror movie.
Yeah.
See, you can't believe nothing, honestly. God.
They've got axes.
But it's wrong. Surely there's a way to stop that from happening, and we can't be having that.
I'm not sure if I care anymore.
It gets you like that, doesn't it? Yeah, it starts to get you like that. Fucking mad world we live in. We've literally been on a panel where people were arguing over two countries that are hundreds, thousands of miles away.
And it's not here.
I tell you what, I didn't understand. I don't know if you saw it, but in London yesterday, and I didn't say anything because it was about the two babies and the mum. The Jewish people was having like a funeral get together, and they literally had 3 coffins, and they was all. I thought, what is London becoming? What was that about?
I've got no idea.
There's a whole load of Israeli flags, which I don't have a problem with, but I just couldn't get my head around why they were reenacting, like with the coffins and singing.
They can be a bit dramatic.
Yeah, and they were singing. I mean, I like their kind of music. Their I don't know what kind of music it is. I'm just saying I like the sounds of it. And I was watching it. I thought, well, why are you doing it in the middle of London? I don't quite. But then again, why were they marching through, screaming from the river to the sea? I suppose every Saturday as well. So, yeah,
They're all cunts.
yeah. Did you go on any of those marches?
You know.
Was you climbing, Churchill?
I've climbed Churchill before. No.
Has that all stopped now, or is it still going on? Because it doesn't get thingied anymore, does it?
What's that?
Well,
Censored.
no, you ain't got Mayor Toosey down there running around with a fucking camera every Saturday.
Oh my God, I've been so persecuted. I'm the subject of your persecution. White people, I've got brown skin. Persecute
Take it you
me.
don't like Mayor Toosey.
But they've chased me from Scotland to England. Who the fuck are you? You don't live in Balmoral, you prick. They've chased me. They've chased me now. I'm back 5 minutes later.
Oh, who are they? Who are they?
Well, them.
Them.
The royal them. What is going on? No.
Well, apparently he had to move residence because of them, whoever them are. He had to move residence because somebody knocked on his door and he said, "Who are you?" And because he wouldn't go away, he called the police and the police came out. That happened live.
Well, it sounds like a massive fanny to me.
He was literally doing a live stream, right? He was doing a live stream and you heard someone knock on his door, right? And he got up to go see who it was, and you heard what he said, and he come back, he goes, "I'm not answering the door, I'm going to ring the police."
The only reason I know exactly where he lives is because when Corona happened, Jeremy's brother was doing a live stream outside a pub, and Steve, Steve invited me, and he was there, and I kind of know where he lives just from that. But
no, he's moved out of London now completely. He lives in Kent.
Honest
to God, these people, then their egos, right? He was live. It said Mayor Toosey's gone live one Saturday night recently, right? So I clicked on it to see where he was. He was live, all right, yeah, at his engagement party. I thought, I don't want to fucking know about
to
you.
Which one? Right.
To some blonde woman.
Right. So he posted a picture the other night of two young ladies at the end of the bar. And it's like, I don't really want to know.
No, we don't. Exactly.
I'm happy for you.
It's like when he went live at his engagement, I thought, well, I'm not that. No, you're meant to be the news. It would be like, I don't know, some Sky News presenter.
I've got a girlfriend.
I was going on live saying, "Hi, this is me. I'm getting engaged tonight." Do you know what I mean? You've got to be professional, haven't you?
Well, I'm not the best person to ask about professional, but I don't care who he's nubbing.
No, this blonde-haired woman who's going to be his wife or something. But I didn't see the reason for going live and showing when he's supposed to be in danger. Therefore, identity, and then putting out the identity of his fiance. I mean, that was a bit silly.
It makes no sense.
It doesn't, does it?
How are you?
And then taking her on a fucking march. Huh?
If I called you Agatha Christie, it wasn't an insult.
I'm just saying. say it. Doesn't make sense. You know, none of it makes fucking sense. The Tommy in the prison doesn't make sense.
I don't care about him.
No. What I'm saying is they don't take canteen privileges away for nothing. Right? And they don't stop people visiting for nothing. So for me, it's obviously the rules were broken.
Trust the staff.
Whichever way and what for what. But what you get from other people like the Paul Thorpes of this world is, well, actually, they shouldn't, Tommy should be allowed to break the rules. See what I mean? Well, no, he can't.
I feel dirty just talking about him.
Fucking hell, Simon, that's a bit over the top.
No, but he makes everything dirty.
Is that how you truly feel about him?
Yeah, at this point, yeah.
Why do you feel like that?
Well, he tells lies. And Ginger Tony tells lies. And Danny Roscoe tells lies. Manny Cinder tells lies. And Raj tells lies. And they all do it together.
Oh, Simon.
It's like a big phallus worshipping congregation of mindlessness. Sorry.
But does Tommy tell other people to tell lies?
Well,
I think there's a lot of ego battling going on in certain people.
Oh, there's loads.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Tom, little Tom, who's
Tom Fury.
With the mental health.
Yeah, Tom.
He accused me of threatening him with physical violence. The last time
You didn't, did you?
The last time I saw him, I asked him for a light. He gave me 2 packets of Rizzler and a lighter. And I said, thank you. And that was fine. You accused me of physical violence. Have you confused your medication?
Well, he's not well, is he? He's not well, is he?
Active Patriot put his weed in Tom's bag.
Mm.
Tom doxed his address on the internet. I got on my bike and rode to Weatherspoons and said, your mic was not off. You should delete that live stream. Your address is on it. And I'm nice.
The thing I always remember about Tom, what was he on, an electric scooter when he come off it?
That can break your knees.
He come off this electric scooter, and the first thing he thought was blood everywhere over his face. I'm going to do it live.
From my hospital bed, like easy, whilst Esau is teasing me because I'm doing a live from my hospital bed.
Oh, you on about yourself, your own. I thought you and him had worked things out. No.
Who?
Simon, what drugs are you on?
All of them.
Esau. You and Esau.
What?
I thought you and Esau had worked things out because I've seen you on their panel.
Did you just accuse me of working things out with Esau?
I've seen you on their panel.
Who's they?
Bleeding and Esau.
No.
I haven't. The drugs have stopped. The drugs are not working.
I was on Ghosts.
Oh, Ghosts. Right. Okay.
Almost the same panel, but I hear they
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
a recent divide.
So it's still ongoing, is it?
I don't know.
Listen to that nutty Brian Earl today, right? The other day I was listening to that nutty Brian Earl. Now, Tommy Robinson's in this high security jail and everything. Yeah, Brian Earl reckons he saw him. I went to see I went to see Tommy Robinson the other day. He's lost a lot of weight. Oh, God. Come on, Simon, you got to laugh at these idiots, you know.
It's all I can do. However, I don't want to.
I don't know how long the feud's going to go on with you, and yeah.
I hate her.
You hate who?
Her.
Who's her?
Her.
Her?
Her.
What, Bleeding Heart?
No.
Who then?
The other one.
Esau. Oh, so hang on. So Danny,
she'll do.
Danny's finally brainwashed you into thinking that Esau's a woman.
Danny, bless.
Bless his heart.
I'm so susceptible.
Yes. He's definitely a woman. He clicked on the link. Yeah, this is Danny. He's definitely a woman. He clicked on a link. He clicked on a link to do with fingernails.
I probably no. Don't say that.
That's what Danny said. Yeah, he did. That's how he
It's
started
not
the
a
whole
fucking
damn
woman.
thing.
He's no more of a woman than I am.
Exactly. I know he's not a woman. But what you have to do, Simon, you have to get to that place where you just don't care anymore.
Hiya.
Well, what you have to do is you have to build up that wall to where nothing they say can affect you. You just got to keep building it up.
I'm kind of nearly there, but I right, you know, their channel, the other channel, by which I mean Ghost, and which I mean don't. I've got nothing but respect for him saying, Esau, Bleeding, stop using people's families' photographs.
Yes, he does. He does do that.
Stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the fact Ghost is like, I don't give a fuck. Please stop. Probably he'll just lose his platform, but no.
No, you see, I don't care about them. What I'm saying is you as an individual, you need to keep building that fucking wall up until you get to a point where literally anything that anyone says, it just bounces off you. It doesn't affect you.
I'm kind of nearly there.
Fucking hell, I've built that wall, jumped over that one, and built another one just to make fucking sure. You got to really keep building it.
Dissolve them in acid.
It's a bit over the top, but yeah, you like.
I do love you, Wendy.
Have you been taking some ecstasy?
The ecstasy makes me rich. I can't take it.
It makes you what?
Rich.
Red?
Rich.
What does that mean? Oh. Oh, so it doesn't agree with you then? Did you hear that Liam Tufts? Right.
Liam.
Yeah, Liam Tufts, right?
Liam's dad got knobbed by one of the Cray twins.
Yes, it was.
Allegedly.
It was Reggie. I watched all that play out on Facebook, right? It was brilliant, right? You had Liam on Facebook, and he used to get so angry you could see the veins sticking out on his neck and everything, right? And he was screaming about his father because his father's a bit of an oddball, wasn't he? Well, that's putting it politely. And then he took his dad to he went to court as a witness because his dad sexually abused him as a child. Didn't he?
I don't know about that.
Oh, I watched it all on Facebook. I wouldn't miss a fucking night of Liam Tufts on Facebook. This was a few years ago, and his father, he had a Facebook thing that he'd go live on, and his father used to say stupid things like Liam's lying, but Liam wasn't lying. And then he did the old trick of trying to use, I was friends with the Crays. I was friends with the Crays. Well, no one fucking cares anymore. Do you know what I mean?
The first time I ever saw Liam, he was being carried off of Tommy's stage on someone else's shoulders.
Why?
Probably making it off the stage.
Oh, right.
Kevin Carroll.
Oh, right. Okay. But yeah, Liam's come a long way since Facebook days.
Imagine living through that, though.
Exactly, that's what I mean. So he was like, he doesn't make a secret of it, you know. He was sexually abused by his dad.
He was sexually abused by Ronnie.
Who was?
His dad.
Come on, Simon. Simon.
His dad was sexually abused by Ronnie.
No, he had an affair with Reggie. You know, the one that wasn't meant to be gay?
They're twins.
Well, anyway, so Liam has to go through all that. Then he has to go to court and be a witness against his own father, which put his father away, by the way, in jail for a long, long time. Then he disappeared for months, Liam did. And next thing I knew, Liam turned up and he was part of... because I only knew Liam Tufts as part of the Bauer Security, you know, his security firm. And then he turns up as part of Tommy thing, yeah. And when he called his company Bauer Security, right? I used to think, had he been watching 24? You know that program 24?
I don't know what to say.
Come on, where would you get that name from, and why would you use it? Yeah.
Bayer.
No, he calls it Bauer. He doesn't say. He doesn't say Bayer. He calls it Bauer.
No,
He always has. Bauer Security.
Snell.
Yeah, but in 24, the main character is called Bauer.
I hate Germans.
Don't mention the Germans. I still like watching Faulty Towers because it's so on PC. It's unbelievable.
Well,
Poor old Liam.
I'm a bit drunk. I'm at your mercy.
Oh, you are drunk. So
I'm at
you
your-
can be a quiet drunk. So what is it you add to the mixture when you're allowed drunk then?
Nothing.
Ah, come on, stop it.
Valium
Honestly.
at the most. Although I have taken a couple of magic mushrooms recently.
No, you know when you come on here and you're raging, and you know you are, you turn into what Carla used to refer to as
Who's
Bradley.
Carla? Cara.
Cara, sorry, Carla. I'm thinking of fucking Coronation Street here, Carla. Cara. Cara, you named the alternate you Bradley. So what is it you do that turns you into Bradley?
It's mental exercise. It's nothing to do with any substance at all.
Oh, it's just in you, is it?
It's in me.
Can you remember? I'll let you go in a minute, but can you remember when that night when we were in that hangout, you wouldn't let who fight?
Get out. Get out, you bitch. Get out again and then get out and fuck off. He's such a little cunt. I'm sorry. whose channel are we on? Anyway, but no, fuck off. Him,
You just wouldn't let him in. Oh.
He's obsessed with if you can't water a bunch of plants in somebody else's building. I mean, it's like respect the hierarchy. I watered someone's plants and I left my hard drive in his front room.
Oh, oh yeah. No, it was over a video, wasn't it, Simon? And you reckoned he'd sent it to someone. And you weren't having it. You wouldn't let him in.
That's because I know. Yeah. Oh, next door neighbour. And yeah. Luke stream that. Luke stream that.
Yeah. That was pretty funny, I gotta say.
There's worse.
I can imagine there's bloody worse. I'm just saying. That night was pretty funny. I'm sitting here trying to watch EastEnders and listen to what's going on. And I just keep throwing them out.
It's what I do best, I think. I don't know.
Well, there is no groups anymore, is there?
I don't know.
Oh, I take